Good afternoon, good evening. I hope you guys are having an enjoyable week so far. It is Wednesday, hump day for me at least. It might be Thursday for some of you guys on the other side of the world. But otherwise, we're going to be on the Warships PC here from the beginning of the day all up to the end of the day. We'll have a code giveaway approximately 2 hours from now, and then we'll have another code later this afternoon, evening. Hope you guys enjoy. Thanks again for tuning in for such an early time, and welcome back and welcome aboard. So I am signed on over on the EU server at the moment. Kind of looking at what I can do here. 32 million credits. Dockyard is completed on EU. Intel gathering, this is for operations with flagships. Key to the battle. Your 2 through 3 co-op battles. 75,000 damage to ships, 100 ribbons, win 2 battles. A Belle Epoch container. I thought I already have that. So, collections. Oh, one of the first ones I actually got, wasn't it? Yeah. So the Belle Epoch is already done. Experimental ships is still coming along too. Earn 2 achievements. 50,000 damage to ships. Okay. I don't think I can do this here yet because it's not available. We just did it like in the at noon, didn't we? Oh, never mind, it's open. Okay. Let's go ahead and go straight into the most difficult one then. Dun, 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 dun. 3 AAs: spotter, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen. We would need a... Still got 100% on that one. Water plane or fog or smoke. I don't think that's gonna give it ability right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is we're gonna put this up. We're gonna put a Sea Dog in. Take this one down. And we're also gonna put a one here and Sea Dog again. Alright, we can't use the extra space, can we? Oh, we can. Here and here. Got some more. That was pretty good. That was actually about 1,000 points right there. Alright, moving on to the next one. Drifting Mine, another AA. It's not strong enough because I can't repair it. Actually, I will do that. Cool. Another AA, 2 AAs again.
Hello there.
Hello. Hey, Rez. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rez. I don't think this is going to work for this one because we're not pointing it directly to it. However, if we did this, we can do the Sea Dog. Right. So AA and smoke screen straight ahead again. What if I did this here for that? And smoke screen to the right here. Put a Sea Dog in for this one. 100%, 75% chance of winning. %, chance of winning. Let's get the extensions out too. Hello, the German Coast Guard.
Hello there.
Permission granted, welcome aboard. Rez, permission granted, welcome aboard. Hurricane, permission granted, welcome aboard. Okay, 85% chance to win. Let's get this one going here too. Spotlight. And fighter. AA straight up.
Hello there.
And Gold Crusher, hello. AA straight up. And more AA straight up. Wow. Actually, I think what we could do is... What about a spotter instead, straight up? Yeah, okay. We need to put some additional in here, so we can do this one. Additional heal here. Let's go ahead and put the extensions on this one too. Here, put another extension in. Here. Excellent. Where are we at? I think we got a token, or we got a container off of that. Smoke. Smoke. AA. Speed. Another AA or speed. Okay. We're gonna blunt this one, I guess. There we go. We want the extra space for this one. Extra space for this one. Wait. No. We need repairs for this one. Hello, Ralph. Hello, Odin Apprentice. Okay. Happy Odin's Day. Yeah, Wednesday, huh? Somebody put in permission to granted permission to come aboard, but I don't see who it did. I think that was that Gold Crusher.
Hello there.
For some reason the name doesn't come up. McEwen, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hey, Trapper. It is green this week. Alright, so we have one more offense to do. Alright, speed again. Spotlight. Spotlight again. Or to the left. And then AA to the right. Do we have an AA to the right? We do. Cool. I want to repair this one. Repair this one. Extend this one and extend this one. Oh wait, that's a Buscovizza. Repair that one. There we go. Okay, so I have quite a bit of ships to work with for the resupplies. AA straight ahead. Okay. Spotlight maybe over that way. Good. Smoke screen to the left. AA to the left. Good. spotlight straight ahead. And speed boost or smoke charge. I don't think we're gonna, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, what about smoke screen straight ahead from the right? Okay. Spotlight straight up. Come back to this one. Spotlight over here is double debuffing. If I take that, it's gonna be a loss for that one. These are just support tokens. Actually, I like to just win this one. So, speed boost straight ahead. Oh, perfect. Good. Alright. These should be much more easier now. Good. Alright, that's been cleared. Dun, 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 dun. That's just actually just support. So I don't have any AA straight ahead anymore? Yeah, I do. Okay. Speed boost to the left. Cool. Last one. Should be just about everything I can throw at it right now. There you go. Cool. Leaves me about halfway, almost halfway for the next container. That was here. Cool. All right. So we need to make, we need to get 2 achievements in random, operations, flagships, or ranked. And remove the co-op. Morning, Ghost Front. Okay. Technically, what am I working on? Because I spent so much time on getting the credits earning. I don't remember what I was working on over here in EU. I think I was actually on my way to try to get to the Kleber. I do have the cash for the Kleber. Put this in. I think there was some ships, there was some premium ships that I needed outfitting that I keep pushing off on the EU because I don't have the upgrades for them. For example, probably Forrest Sherman, right? Yeah. So Forrest Sherman, Ohio is good, Wisconsin's good. I'm not too worried about Roosevelt. Moskva should be good, GK should be good, Immelman should be good, Thunder. Malta is good. Ragnar should be good, and Brisbane should be good. Okay. So it's the Forrest Sherman that I'm missing. Alright, reload. Concealment. Steering gears modification. Enemy systems modification. Damage control, engine room protection, and damage control. Okay. Tier 9 premiums. Tulsa, Blucher is not upgraded. Njord probably isn't either. Neither is the Johan, the Carl Johan. Taihan is not either. Bomber should be okay. Tulsa should be okay. I'm not too worried about the Blucher. We'll hold off on these upgrades for tier 9s. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to div up this morning here, Ralph. let's see. So let's see, tech tree. Japan. We don't really have any research bureau ships on Japan. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a challenge starting this morning. I think I saw Hurricane checked in. So Dmitry Donskoy from the Chapiyev has research bureau points. So I'm trying to get from the Ognavoy to the Udaloy to get to the Grozovoy. This is a ×2. Okay. UK Monarch actually has a ship here too with research bureau points. Same thing with the Lion and Conqueror. I might actually buy the Monarch. So I am working my way up to the Kleber because of the Kleber has research bureau points on it. How far am I from the Ognavoy to the Udaloy? Pretty far away. Good morning. Yeah. Thank you, Hurricane. I spent so much time on the getting these Blucher missions and perilous route that I forgot what I was actually working on, like what ships and such and whatnot. And I think I was actually trying to work my way up to getting the hull for the EU. And that's why I'm hitting my research bureau ships that are available, or ships that have research points on them. Yeah, so I'm 20,000 research points away from getting the hull. So we can skip the Udaloy right into, or not Udaloy, we can skip the Ognavoy right into the Udaloy. Play that or research the Kleber and play that once. Let's load up the document. Have we had any changes to the ribbon contest? Last update was April 13th. How do I... Okay, first ribbon challenge to start off would be 300, right? So the first would be 300 points, not ribbons, points. Maybe what I'm thinking about doing is starting with some high caliber battleships or so first. Hey Joey. And usually right around the 900 is when I have to start asking for help. So we can start off with the 300, move into the 500, and then move into the 700, hopefully today. This morning. And then by tomorrow or so. Hey Soylent Green, good morning. We can start working on the 900, 1200, 1500, and 1800. We're looking at release 3.11. I haven't released version 2.6 at this point. But no, there were no changes relevant since last time. Okay. I see Overlord Bo did his challenge on May 5th. May 16th. With Starboy and your SAT score. Cool. The Super Unicum div? Who is Odin's apprentice? Odin's Apprentice is a rename from a previous name that I can't quite remember now. Been around for a bit. Yeah, that's it. Kazuno Sori. Yeah. The easier way to play. Super Unicum div. Okay. I don't really want to play a high-risk Mogdor for such a low point value right now. It could be useful. We have plenty of credits at the moment. What am I doing on my Ognivoy? Am I smoke? Oh wait, it's smoke, hit point repair, and everything. If the Ognivoy sucks on concealment. 6.1. Press W, easy. What do I have for BB's premiums? Thunder. Dragon. Iwami. Hummern. If I decide to use these ships, then I can't use them in the future. What about the tier 8? Massachusetts, Alabama, Brandenburg. UK. Monarch. Did you see Phasma announced a movie? No. I made changes to the generated texts. Essentially removed a lot of text, made it a bit easier to read visually. Hope you'll like them. Oh. Was this just now today, or has it already been there? Oh, you mean like on the next update then, right? Five days ago? Okay. I'm sorry, I keep going back and forth on this. Pause the challenge and announce it before starting the match. Gotcha. So everything, the rules haven't really changed. It's just able to be looked at, easier to read, right? Okay. All possible ships restrictions are put in random order. The streamer picks any positive number, including 0, which corresponds to one of these restrictions. 50% chance of ships with a certain type of main armament to be banned from use on the current level. 50% chance of the force to use a ship with a certain type of main armament in the current level. Optional ship restrictions, not part of the main set rule. Is this part? For the optional ship restrictions? Rules are unchanged. Generated by the tool less noisy. Images to make them cognitively easier to interpret. Okay. Oh, you made it just for bow to make it more challenging? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. So the first one we do is 300 points though. So what I was kind of thinking here was running around with the possible Monarch to start. Because if I remember right, we did the Cossack for the first like 2-3 times. Hey Fempin and Pido Piper, Fempin and Pido Piper, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Problem was, Bo played the challenge so many times he was already an expert at it, and he kept using the same ship in the same order over and over, no matter what changes I made. Which pissed. Oh, okay. So he got accustomed to the particular ships that kept giving him the wins, right, or the points. Didn't really change it up much. Well, what I was considering doing is trying to kill two birds with one stone, is trying to come back to trying to get through the Research Bureau tech trades that I have on EU and doing the ribbon challenge at the same time. You wanted to see other ships work, gotcha. Yeah, understandable. I could probably make the Mogador work. At least for the beginning. For the beginning. It needs to be a challenge for the entertainment and well-earned reward. Exactly. Exactly. I understand that. I could buy the Kleber right now. Wait, did I not have it researched already? Oh, it's already researched? You know what I might do? I might just buy that Kleber then. Okay. Go to equipment. Everything's fully upgraded. I only got 6.6 million credits to outfit it though. Unfortunately, that's not enough. I think I need 9-ish. If we were to go with main battery reload, if we were to go to modifications, and Stinger's modification, aiming systems modification, and I'm broke. Alright, let's go to armory or inventory. Phasma announced a collab with the company Blumhouse, which is a really good producer for horror shows and movies. Said to expect more news within the next year, but a Phasma movie is being developed. Also said it's expect teasers and patch notes and dev blogs. Cool! Very cool. Camouflages. I don't want to get rid of those. King of the Seas? Nah. 7 of them. Lunar New Year cannot be sold. Why? Azure Lane Surin. Smoldering Fire. Storm Wind. Okay, that should be enough. Be advised that I'm not on premium time. If I'm gonna run this Kleber, it's probably just gonna be an entry, meaning basically just get the 300 ribbons and I'm out for this ship, probably. Patry. Do I not? Fantask? Agador. Tolan. Oh, that guy. Oh, wait. These are premium. These are assigned to the premium ships. Burn. Andre Lumineer. So, isn't this a recognizable captain? Infamous captain? Okay. So he is set. What do I have for camouflage and such here? We're gonna put our USA flag on. I think I can only put one. Destruction effects. Hold off on that. Permanent camouflage. I can link this one. Nah. Ew. We can go French on French. I don't have that one. Go Canada! Kind of like this one. Okay. So objective here is to try to get a win for 1 or 300 base experience to clear off the 6,000 Research Bureau points. And to try to get the 300 point for our challenge starting. We don't need any experience on the ship, it's fully upgraded. We'll go here, we'll go here. Okay. Signal flags. This. Do I really see me running a lot of torpedoes in this thing? 8 kilometers, detectability is 7.8. Okay. We'll go with the Juliet instead. Alright, so essentially I'm just gonna try to be a malice on here and just get as many ribbons as we can for main battery guns. Potentially try to get capture point here and there, and yeah, just basically not die. Alright. I think I am ready to start, so can I do something with the commander? A little bit more, maybe 3 more points. Okay. There we go. Hello. Oh, Big Bad Ralph with high five. It needs to be a challenge for entertainment and will earn reward. I think I read that already. Okay. Well, here we go. All right, Hurricane. 300 ribbon or 300 points. Also, I am trying to clear off the Research Bureau 300 base experience. I'm probably not going to come back to this ship after the 300. I'll probably pick something else. My past experience running high-speed destroyers on EU is bad. Mainly because of the delay that I have. When I want it to go right or left, there's a slight delay to it. So if I want to try to, dodge shells and such, I just run into an island instead.
You're killing me, Smalls.
So yeah, how I try to explain this is that there is a delay in the response for the controls. So when I want to go left or when I want to go right, it gives me a little bit of a lag. And on top of that, most of the EU can see my ship before I notice that I'm seen. So the response is a little late.
Get back. Sorry.
Well, we have a Moskva, Brisbane, both radars. Shimakaze here, my fellow Kleber, and Yu Yang. I don't know if I'm going to try to contest this B cap though. I'll probably be out detected.
All forces provide cover for our teammate.
Yes, I still have the Statue of Liberty commander for the voiceover right now. Middle is shit. Yep, exactly. Which we are not going to YOLO. But I'd like to see if we can get a spot on some either cruiser or BB where we get lit. Okay. So we do have something on the B cap. It is probably the Shimakaze.
Teammate, I need your support.
Ayate is going up to C. There's your Moskva, first radar.
Hang in there. Help is on the way.
It'd be really funny if I actually get a torpedo hit in there. Looks like our Shima doesn't want to contest B either. I don't blame him. Alright, Kleber's up there on C. That leaves Harugumo, Shimakaze, or Yu Yang. Alright, you got the B cap. Now get out of there. Shoo, DD, shoo.
I am no bird.
I don't know what our Shimakaze is doing. He's just roaming. I want to get the guns flipped over to the left side for a potential engagement here.
Torpedoes in our way.
Ah, slow torpedoes?
Torpedoes
Not
ahead
deep
of us.
waters. Guessing Harugumo? Not the Kleber. It's a Harugumo or a Shimakaze. That was a widespread. I think it's Shimakaze. Oh, he's got the are those 20Ks? Oh, look at you. Shite. Yeah, okay, Kleber. Or, okay, Brisbane. That's gonna be a long radar, too. However, the other Kleber's in range, and since I'm spotted.
Get back.
Oh, Brisbane just took a nasty hit. Never mind, Brisbane's dead.
Battleship spotted.
Okay. Brisbane's dead. He got blapped. Thanks, Slava. I think it was Slava that got him. Yep. Alright, now we're not detected from firing. This means that whatever was on B has moved on. Probably on his way down to A. Because we have a cluster F over here right now from our team. I think I'm gonna try to ninja this capture one. There's the Yu Yang, so Shimakaze is left. Oh, sure. There's the Shimakaze and the Kleber. Okay, they leave the B cap all by itself. And I have a Yamato in the middle of the map. There goes the Yu Yang, he's dead. Tactical beaching for purposes, yeah.
Big Batter Rofier cheered 100. Tactical beaching for strategic purposes.
I am actually going to try to farm this Yamato here once I get the cap point. Oh. Moskva's radar next. Yeah, Moskva, yeah, you got a radar. He's probably using it for the daring on our team, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, 10. Here we go. No, you saw nothing, Yamato. You saw nothing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, here we go.
Roger. Proceeding to assist you. Press on. Faster.
Ugh, when that reload booster comes off, you really feel it.
Cruiser in
Alright,
view.
so he just damage controlled. So if we can get him on fire again, that'd be great.
Our ship is aflame.
Okay, Kleber.
Repairs complete.
Okay, you wanna get into a little scruffle here, Kleber? St. Vincent's moving up now too. Something else has me detected. I think it's the Shimakaze. Or you know what? I can farm. Hello, Oliver. I was almost considering farming the St. Vincent over the island, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that now.
Torpedoes to the left.
Oh, I think I
behind.
have a Shima back here now. I gotta watch Zhao. Yeah, I think there's a Shima back here. Let's try to get off detect. Another fire. Cleaver's on B cap, it's understandable. I want to make sure the Shimakaze thinks he's safe. Alright, now we push. Need to make sure to really avoid the Zhao, even though I am going straight to him.
Fought.
Get that Moskva down.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Good.
Good game, everyone.
We lost our daring though. Oh, detected. So we have a Shima nearby. How close is the Shima though?
Destroyer
Oh,
spotted.
there. That's a Harugumo as well. Alright. Oh, hello, hello. Alright, smoke up. Yep, yep.
Repairs complete.
Welcome out of your smoke again here, huh?
Torpedoes to the
Oh,
left.
you fired.
Battleship spotted. Our ship is aflame. Forward as normal. Destroyer spotted.
Damn, I almost had him on torpedoes too. Okay. Obviously the Harugumo is trying to catch up to me. Here's the other Kleber.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Hello, Bergone. Kleber down. Do I want to get into a fight with the Harugumo? My reload booster is down to 49 seconds. Unless he gets engaged with the Hayate. Yeah, he is. He's engaged with the Hayate. Smoke up.
Destroyer spotted.
Oh, you got yourself a Hayate. Okay. See that shot, that second shot right there? That's the delay I'm talking about. I let go of the mouse button and it's still second fired. I get this on the EU all the time. Okay. I almost had the same Benson down.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Shima is still trying to get the Bergone. If I engage the Shimakaze, the Harugumo is going to be on me as well. Alright, good. I am trying to screen for the Shima slash the Harugumo. The Harugumo can still outgun my butt. Shimakaze though, oh, here we go.
Press on. Faster.
Where are you, Shima? Where are you? Okay, you must be closer to B. That or the Harugumo might have me on spot. Either one. Okay. Hopefully Nevsky stays alive to radar one of these guys eventually. Yamato just keeps moving away. Okay, we're back again. It's gotta be the Harugumo. Yeah. Ah, hi there. No, Shimakaze. Oh, Harugumo. And he's not firing back. Gotcha.
That destroyer will hunt no more.
So where are
Well done,
you,
Commander.
Shima?
Affirmative. Many thanks.
Alright, that allows our Burgown to continue to move back up now. Shima has guns? That Harugumo didn't fire back at me. He could have won that fight. But I think he was relying on his torpedoes or something. Hey, mental short circuit. Alright, Zao and Yamato over here on C.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Oh shit.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Oh, detected.
Torpedoes in our way.
Hello. You don't really have much to support there.
Battleship spotted. Cruiser
Okay.
spotted.
Bye.
Destroyer destroyed.
Oh, sorry, Zao.
Our engines have been damaged.
Too far away for you.
Repairs complete.
That's the thing about the Kleber, is that even if the Shimakaze has low detectability, once you're spotted, you hit that speed boost, you're going to be catching up to whatever it is that's spotting you. But you don't want to speed boost into the enemy. Like, not... I mean, the group of enemy ships. If you have a solo DD, then he's
Forward
going to
as
be,
normal.
SOL, because you're just going to catch up to him. But if you have, like, a DD in front of a bunch of enemy ships, then, yeah, you're probably going to bail. Like, if these two ships were closer to that Shimakaze, then I would have been a little more conservative.
Our victory is self-evident.
These guys are just running. So, Hurricane, where are we at in ribbon times, or point-wise? Do I need to farm more here before the end of the match? 123 main batteries, 5 incapacitations, 1 capture point, 6 fires, 5 spotting, 2 kills. Okay, because we're just on 300. I've never used speed boost to ram? Oh, I don't know about ramming.
Our time runs short. Only 5 minutes remain. Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete. Press on. Faster.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well,
We stand
let's take a look.
victorious.
So here's our counts: 141, 5, 2, 6, 1, and 5. And teams. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 alive, and 0 alive on the opposing side. Mm-mm-mm. 781 required 300. Okay, we technically could run it again. Unlock reward 2 subs. Token count +1 for a successful match, +1 for imbalance matchmaker. 2 tokens. Okay. Next point is 500. All right. But we also got the research bureau points, which is originally what I wanted there in the first place. All right. So we got research bureau points out for the Kleber. We'll say the event pass cleared here too. Steel, nice. Okay. From here, we need to do something with 500. What else am I working on? Oh, we can take Mogador down. Remove from primaries. We can go Ognavoy up to the Udaloy. Or... Didn't I have a... I have a Groningen here, and a Jaeger. I do also just recently got the Forrest Sherman as well. If I'm not mistaken, I do have the Shimakaze, which I was originally running too, and the Daring. Daring is not a bad idea. I think I've used the Daring in the previous challenges before too. We need a ship named Dodger, designated for ramming. So in Tier 6 1 versus 1 Brawl, always carry ram flag. You used a few times for a win. Yep. Let's see, I don't really have much credits to buy any new ships, so the Monarch is going to be out of the question. So, let's see, premiums. What about Tier 8 premiums do I have? Brandenburg, Odin, Massachusetts, Cossack. I do remember running the Cossack for a few of these rounds too. I do remember that. Out of curiosity, why do you prefer Daring over Kleber? Tactical. Daring has a good concealment. It's got a hit point repair, and its maneuverability is really good. It just doesn't have a speed boost. So concealment is well, hold on. Concealment is 6 kilometers, so much more lower concealment. I know that the sonar is only like 3 kilometers, but it's phenomenal in detecting torpedoes if you sit in your smoke charge. A couple of smoke charge bursts, so you can hit and run, and if you get into a scruffle, you can still hit point repair out of there. So Daring is I can see it as a tactical destroyer. It's a good capture point ship. It's got the good concealment. It's got a good, decent farming capability with the reload rate of 113s. It can, can actually gun down some other DDs. And on top of that, it can be a little bit take a little bit of risks for the hit point repairs. Also, I believe it does have a decent torpedoes. 10-kilometer torpedoes, decent reload time. So it's just a well-rounded ship. Well-rounded destroyer with more utility to it. Kleber, as like what you saw with the last round, is more of like a run and gun. It can't really contest capture points very well because of its detectability is really bad. So you just have to ambush destroyers, or ambush or farm with it, and just hope that the enemy team doesn't have a good shot. So it's not a good one for like trying to contest capture points and being sneaky and such. Daring does have the ability to be pretty sneaky. I'm just looking at the possibility of losing cash here if I bring it in because I'm not on premium time. I don't want to be on premium time at the moment because there's nothing on the EU account right now that requires like credit earning. So I was considering just running some type of tier 9 premium instead. Maybe the Groningen. Cause I remember using the Groningen in the past challenges as well. Remember that submarine round? We had that pesky submarine that was tagging me at the middle of the map and such. When I think I was going for the 500 or 700 ribbon one, which I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Groningen out for another run here. I know it's only got like 120s millimeters on it, which is fine. Just means we have to do a decent amount of farming. But right now I'm just pretty low on credits. So, all right, here we go. All right, Hurricane 500 point challenge. I was thinking if I had the Solm, the Jutland Premium, I was considering using that because that's actually another tactical destroyer that I actually enjoy running. We're on EU. For some reason, 17,000 players on. I don't know if that seems to be kind of low. It is Wednesday. Yeah, the Somme is a phenomenal ship. I like it. Yeah, very expensive. Yeah, because you had to complete the portrait, the, what do you call it, the picture. Big Bad Ralph, thank you for the 100 cheers. Okay. No radars we have to worry about. A couple of sonars, though. Nasty torpedo boats. We have a bunch of 8s, a couple 9s, and lots of 10s. Okay. Domination, and I am way over on the left-hand side, which is not favorable for trying to get a cap. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, there is a radar. Never mind. There is a Salem.
We must be free, not because we claim freedom, but because we practice
What was
it.
the detectability again for the ship? 6.4. Obviously lower than Jaeger. Trump has no smoke. 5.9 though. All 4 destroyers can outspot my butt. Alright, and I'm located. What's Cheshire here? Would probably put Met on this side too. Salem might be on over 8, 9, and 10 line. Would not be surprised one of these destroyers is going to go to the 1 line here, which I'm currently being tracked. No. I think the last time I ran in, when I was running the Groningen for the ribbon challenges, I was having trouble farming ribbons because of how many times I kept running into destroyers. Yep, shite. Alright, something's here. Been about almost 2 minutes. I think someone's
My torch
torpedoes
lights
are
the water around
probably
us.
loaded by now.
Enemies on the horizon.
That's a
Torpedoes on the right.
Shimakaze. Or not. No. Jaeger?
Received, I'm on it.
That's Jaeger.
Torpedoes to the right.
Well, hello.
Torpedoes right behind us.
Alright. Am I the one spotting the Njord? I think I am. Alright, Jaeger's on this side of town. Bismarck is something we can farm. Why did they put the Salem on this side? Weird, okay. We need that Bismarck to get a little closer.
Start the smoke.
Okay. Oh, Bismarck turn, bro. What'd they lose? Oh, Mets.
Torpedoes behind.
Yep. Hello, Jaeger Torps.
Torpedoes behind. Smoke has been set. Torpedoes on the left.
I guess I should just went to the capture point. That's another pair of torpedoes. That's 4. Cossack, 5. Cossack is over here, I think, too. Nope. Trump is in the middle. Cossack and Smash. That's just another pair of torpedoes. Okay, never mind. So Jaeger's just massive reload. You know what? I think I might go over to the A cap. This Jaeger's just gonna continue spamming. Hey, Super Mom. why'd you start going forward, bro? Super Mom, thank you for the 25 cheers.
Subaru Mom cheered 25.
Torpedoes to the left.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy
Torpedoes
hump day.
behind.
Hump day, yeah.
Torpedoes behind.
I got away with that shot, actually. Thank you for the 25 cheers. Alright, looks like the Njord wants to come this way now. Oh. I thought the Nord was gonna go this way, but I am mistaken. There goes our Burgones. Oh, they got the Castilla down. Thank you for the 25 cheers. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Alright, looks like the Jaeger has shifted positions. What the fudge? How did we have a Trump on the back line? It has to be. That's not a submarine. Something got in the back already. Okay, okay. Yep.
Plane sighted. Focus all fire.
Oh man.
Start the smoke. Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete. Destroyer found.
Okay.
The scales tip in our favor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Burgone.
Anti-aircraft crews return to normal post.
Sorry, Burgone. Didn't work out.
Smoke has been set.
Jaeger torpedoes are my next enemy here.
Hello there.
Hello. Unlucky no kill. Yeah, I got stolen. Okay, so this Jaeger is the only thing that's on this side now. And the
Torpedoes
Iowa.
behind.
I am alone.
Torpedoes behind.
Why don't you try to go
Torpedoes
for the
right behind
capture
us.
point there instead of trying to torpedo me?
Torpedoes behind.
Someone got a wither. Is Discord having issues? It's not working on your phone. Maybe. Okay, so the Jaeger did go to A. And the Iowa is over here now by himself, somewhat. Salem 2. Got about a minute and 16 seconds. The next smoke charge. There's the Jaeger. Schlieffen Schmied. Where are you going, Iowa? There's nothing down here. Yeah, turn. There's nothing down here, Iowa. Nothing down here.
Spotted.
Ah, damage controlled, eh? Jaeger's down. I'll probably be next here from the Iowa. Since you just took out the Zumo.
Spotted.
Come on, catch on fire again, Iowa. Give me that wither. Let's go. Okay, yeah. You got some guns, I know. You got some teeth. Oh. Nice hit.
Start the smoke. Destroyer spotted.
Don't steal my kill. Okay.
The scales tip in our favor. Their battleship is finished.
Alright, what are we at? 300 ribbons, 1 kill, 7 fires. No chance of getting an extra capture point. Salem? It is hump day, isn't it? It
Smoke has been
is.
set.
So we're good for the 500 at the moment. Looks like the Cossack is grabbing C, and you know what? We're not gonna pursue these two. I think we should probably go after the Cossack here on C. Potentially them coming down to B.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Hey, I did finish right on exactly 300
Is that why
hits.
you are here?
Alright, we're gonna use the island to farm more on the Bismarck. Salem will become a problem later. Alright.
Their battleship is finished.
Where are you going, Salem? Are you going back side of the island? Are you coming over here to B? We're gonna get into scuffle with probably a Cossack. Hurricane, we have the ribbons. Is there... If I lose the ship, are we okay to go on to the next challenge? Only because I'm probably not going to win the fight with the Cossack.
My torch lights the water around us. Start the smoke. Our victory is self-evident.
Oh my.
Our time runs short.
Mm,
Only 5
Cossack does
minutes
have
left.
some nasty guns. He could have killed me right there. Totally could have killed me. Now I got to get out of the Salem's range now.
Smoke has
Kearsarge.
been
The
set.
Kearsarge is just waiting for the Salem to come around the corner. Alright, well. No way of, no way. What was that guy's name? Captain Crack Sparrow. Captain Crack Sparrow. All right. So the 700, even with this Groningen here, I have to pull another round like we just did here, but there's no guarantees with the amount of shell hits. I may have to go up a caliber. Thinking maybe Conquer or Thunder. Mainly because of the Thunder's survivability. The amount of fires I can get with it. I get more withers with the Thunder than anything else. Remember, the reason why I was saying that is because every time I run the grunt again, I'm always constantly battling other destroyers. Same thing with the Harugama. When I take the Harugama out, I'm always up against other destroyers all the time. And at some reason, the EU really, really loves Jaegers. I think I see more Jaegers per capita on the EU than the NA for sure.
We stand victorious.
I think the other day when me and Gupper were playing last week, I think we had like 8 Jaegers in a round. 4 on both sides. It's nasty. Oh. 352 ribbons, 2 incapacitation, 2 kills, 9 fires, 3 spots. And the score here was 4-0, so not a blowout. But we should have cleared the 500 for sure. That was 882 ribbons. So technically I can use it again for the 700. But it's going to be riskier. Thunder is a premium though. Let's take a look. EB wise, Montana, Ohio, Wisconsin, Thunder. I think I tried this challenge with the Burgown at one point or another, and I failed utterly on it. Was not able to get the fires and shells, and I think we got a couple blowouts with it, which saved that round. With the Thunder, we're looking at 457 caliber guns, which is a multiplier of 3 or 4. Trying to find, I was looking through the 4 points, right? With anything over 406s. So any type of hit with the 457s would count as 4 points. True. Yeah, any BB would do with a good spotter, which you don't usually have in random battles. Right. We got a little bit of cash off of that round. Yeah, for 427. Alright, Thunder time. We are going to be going for 700 points. And essentially what I'm going to be looking for the Thunder is just basically farming fires for potential chance of a wither and main battery hits, basically. Oh, 80 points per citadel, that's right. Okay. While we still have 17,000 players online. Alright, 700 ribbons, or 700 points. Instantaneous, oh no. Thank you. We still have some 8s in here. 2 Venettos. Cataluna. Where are we at? Left-hand side. Okay. It's a lot of destroyers. Hence, again, reason why if I'm going to take the Groningen out, I'm always going to be up against one of those destroyers.
To arms for liberty and justice.
I'm wondering if this is like a pattern that I've been seeing a lot more lately of basically just more and more destroyers online than battleships or cruisers. Sometimes we can have like up to like 2 subs and 4 destroyers per side, and then there's like 1 BB. Definitely a lot less cruisers.
Awaiting instructions.
Many destroyers, less battleships. That's one ship that I'm missing over here on the EU is in Alaska. I'd probably play that quite often. Where is our current K1? Okay, so there is going to be a Gato somewhere here on A and possibly in the middle of the map if he decides to go toward the middle instead. How do you get Alaska? Was it a coal steel ship? It was just a standard premium ship for dubs. I don't think it was for steel or coal. The Puerto Rico was a dockyard ship. I don't think Alaska was for free experience. That was the Kronstadt. Yeah, they offer Alaska B during the Black Fridays.
Destroyer found.
There's literally no difference between them. Something is on A. How far is my ooh.
Airborne. Torpedoes to the right.
What the fudge? Okay.
Torpedoes to the right.
Tell me you're a
Torpedoes
submarine
behind.
without telling me that you're a submarine.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide. Airborne.
Okay.
Awaiting instructions. Repairs complete.
So he's probably going to be like maybe closer toward the middle then. Yeah, okay. Submarines over there. Not be surprised. So probably be like about in the middle right here by now.
Airborne.
Undetected. Yep, it's already on the cap. I need some
The enemy has
spots.
overtaken us. We must not fail. Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Still detected, which is over here. Darn submarine. Dun, 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 dun.
Awaiting instructions. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Did you get off me, submarine? Come on. Well, the way this match keeps going here, we might have a loss within the first couple of minutes.
Cruiser spotted.
Oh shit. Okay.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I did say that I can't really carry the teams with the Conqueror or with the Thunder.
Awaiting instructions.
Does a lot of damage and such. I'm still detected. So he's literally right here.
Airborne.
Alright, now he's off.
Torpedoes on the right. All stations requesting fire support. Awaiting instructions. Battleship spotted.
Yeah.
Destroyer spotted.
Oh, yep. Hi.
Cruiser in view. Awaiting instructions.
And there he goes.
Battleship spotted.
Alright. I am gonna say that this match is gonna be over very soon.
Everything is at stake. The enemy's victory draws near.
Alright.
Cruiser in view.
Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh my. If we didn't have that cap point, we would have been done already. Yikes. No, we were down to 3 points.
Airborne. Battleship spotted. Airborne. Cruiser spotted.
Well, we're in it for a little bit longer. How did those all miss?
Torpedoes to the right. Torpedoes
Mongo.
behind.
You say, aren't you gonna fire at me? Ouch. We literally just need to lose the Chakuma over there, and that's it.
Battleship spotted.
Switch over to AP rounds. Maybe I'll catch the Cataluna on a broadside. And that's it. Oh, holy moly.
We are mighty, but defeated.
Yikes. Yeah, we're not gonna make the ribbon count for that one, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 3. Their Montana ended up getting 4 kills. Must have been on the other side of the map. Oh, they're Gato. Oh, it was the CC. Or the Warship CC 256. Don't know who it is. Alright, Kate, is this a blowout round? Unfortunately, though, I don't think I made much cash. No. Just to confirm, right? Oh, show ribbons? I thought I had it there. 14, 3, 7 fires. That's not bad. 7 fires for 14 shell hits. That's literally 50% right there. So yeah, 316. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's try again. Imbalance matchmaker. Yeah, Gato sends torpedoes without no ping. 3 torpedoes just show up out of nowhere. Like, oh, tell me you're a submarine without telling me you're a submarine. Yeah. I have a sinking feeling. Maverick. You guys want to know how to spell Maverick in Cyrillic? M-A-B-E-P-I-K. Maverick. In a clan called Kimra.
We must be free, not because we claim freedom, but because we practice it.
Alright, 4 destroyers. Prof Gamer. Oregon up there and incomparable. Yamato. Oh, I see.
Much obliged.
Radluca.
Awaiting instructions.
Or Padluca. Okay, I think we have a either Ukrainian or a Russian div. Underwater dildos.
All stations provide fire support. All forces provide cover for our teammate. Thank
I have
you.
2 destroyers down here. Somers and Harugamo on my side. I might be able to do some decent amount of farming on some BBs that might show up out there. Sonic Goldar! Hey there. Welcome back. Good to see you, Sonic Goldar. Hope you're doing well.
Enemies on the horizon.
Alright. First fire on the Yamato.
Battleship spotted.
Any bets? This thing's going full speed, so they may miss altogether.
Destroyer found.
Oh yeah.
Cruiser spotted.
Oh.
Battleship in the distance.
Damn, no fire.
All
Alright, we have an
stations
Austin over
requesting
here
fire
and a
support.
gearing.
Destroyer found. Cruiser in view.
Oh, I already have AP rounds loaded. Okay. So those are AP rounds going to the defense.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Torpedoes right behind us.
Oh, Harugamo, come on, back off, damn it.
Torpedoes to the left.
Uh-oh. Oh no. We have 2 ships down.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide.
We have 2 capture points though. That was 1 hit on the Yamato. I did have AP rounds loaded, not anymore.
Repairs complete.
Consumable cooldown time, thank you. Based on the potential damage received. Oh, come on, bro. That's a Yamato.
Get back.
I think I'm gonna get myself
Destroyer
trapped
found.
down here.
Cruiser spotted. Battleship spotted.
Yeah, I need to shift around. Smolin and Gary both took nice, good hits. Finally, 2 fires on that Yamato. Did he damage control? Oh, he did.
Destroyer found.
Guarantee my team's gonna be like, Thunder! Shoot the DBs! But I need a fire back on the Yamato so I can pretend to get a wither. Yeah.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ooh, Yamato just fired back at me.
Cruiser spotted.
I guess he doesn't like the fires. Off to a great start when I get a first blood, right? Oh, another fire on the Yamato. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. The other Yamato's now firing at me too. Probably gonna wonder why I'm focusing him now. Oof.
Battleship in the distance.
Oh, he damage controlled before the shells hit.
Cruiser spotted.
No, he hasn't damage controlled. He let him burn.
Destroyer spotted. Cruiser in view.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to take care of that Austin here soon. Switching to AP rounds. I'm hoping that fire starts on that Yamato. Come on. Oh my god, he's going full speed away. Never mind. They're not even gonna make it. Oh! Hi, Vermont.
Cruiser in view.
Austin.
Battleship spotted.
Ooh!
Headshot.
Do it again. And we have no points again. Ooh. Come on, Summers, I need you to pop out, man, so I can get some spotties. These Yamatos are still firing at me from across the map. And the other Yamato that I had a potential wither on is just out of range. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I am.
All stations.
I am
requesting
Sonic
fire
Golder.
support.
I am. We'll be at TwitchCon this year. Yes, San Diego. Come on, I need spots on that Austin.
Everyone, capture that area.
Yes, I know, Summers. You're afraid of the Marceau. I know. Okay. I'm gonna take this chance to hit this Yamato. Both of them are over here, though. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Yeah!
Headshot.
Get off my lawn.
Slipping beneath the waves.
Gotcha.
Great battle.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Can we do it again to the Yamato from there?
Is that why you were here?
Damn. No. We're gonna lose this battle just because they're not getting the capture points. Ow.
Plane
Ow,
sighted.
ow,
Focus all
ow.
fire.
Okay. Okay. I think it might be time for me to light a ARP Yamato up.
Fire on that target. We hear you.
Hey, other Yamato. Okay, fire.
Anti-aircraft crews return to
And it
normal
looks like he
post.
damage controlled, so let's fire it back up again. We've already got a lot of fire on the other Yamato. Alright, that one's sticking. Although he is pretty broadside. Oh! Ooh. Okay. So, Austin, where did you go? I actually have to push in now to get any type of spots anywhere, any type of shots. Thank you, Solo OG. And Sonic Goldar, yes, I am going to TwitchCon. Austin must be super scared at that turnaround. Yeah, he really did bail. I think he's close to that Marceau. We have another opportunity on the Yamato soon. I think the Marceau bailed thinking he can get the... Ah! Look at that. Yeah. They turned around. Just straight up went the other direction. We're gonna switch over to AP rounds. I'm hoping that the Yamato continues to go forward. Slowly but surely. No go on that one. Okay. Switching back over the Austin. Defense is just out of my range. Just out. Oh.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Summers might eat a torpedo here. Looked like he was throttle jocking, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. It's gonna be a little risky here if I... Oh.
Cruiser in view.
Oh! Ah! Target-rich environment! Sight!
Battleship.
God dang it! Austin down. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Come on. I know you're gonna fire. Or not. Okay. Mm-hmm. Figured as much. Now, we did a lot of fire damage on him before, so I don't know if we can get a fire and get the Witherer still. I don't think I had that much damage on him.
Destroyer spotted.
Oh, well, either way.
Headshot.
We
You're dead.
sunk their battleship.
Hurricane, what's my ribbon count at the moment? I feel that I might still be a little short here.
Our time runs short. Only 5 minutes remain.
Was that a 0 damage salvo? Okay, Marceau's down. We just need the defense to show up.
Our victory is self-evident.
No. It's yeah, Jarhead. That's the ribbon count, correct? But we're looking at point count. 1,012. Okay. This match, what the heck happened? We had no capture points, and yet just one by one they just fell, and we ended up taking. That's wrong. Okay, what are we at then? What are we truly at?
Hello there.
1,052. Okay. I'm gonna give the guys that are left alive here some compliments. That is a nasty turnaround.
We stand
Wow.
victorious.
All right. 5 citadels. 50. Why is the citadels up front? In front the weird. Okay. 5 citadels. 53 shell hits. 1 incapacitation. 2 destruction. 7 ribbons, and a dev strike. So citadels 5 times 80, destroyed 2. Main battery guns 53 times 4. Set on fire 7. Devastation strike 50 points. Incapacitations 10 points. 1,052. Okay. Sweet. It was 5-0. Can't give my own compliment here. Somers played really well, actually. Well done on his part. Well done on the Somers part. And a partridge in a pear tree. Alright, so now we have 900. So 300, 500, 700, now to 900. That last round was 1,052, so we would only be able to make it there, but that was a long round with the Thunder. I remember trying the Brigone before, and we failed miserably at this, on this one. So, what do I have for, like, ships with 305s and higher? I don't have a Mecklenburg in here yet, do I? Carl Johann? 25-second reload time. Njord is 380s. 21-second reload time. Does have torpedoes available on it. What about tier 8s? Linden, Blaustock, Brandenburg. 305s. A lot of them. Decent reload time. I also do have the Brisbane, which is going to be pretty rough to play. I'm not confident in the Napoli. Every time I take the Napoli out on the EU server, I just get blapped with it. So I just get blapped in the Napoli every time I bring it out. Zhao 203s. range, mostly with the Zhao. We'll probably do that. I think I tried the Zhao before. That's right. I remember the So Yan. I remember I picked up the So Yan specifically for ribbon counts. Remember this? For the perilous route, unfortunately. Perilous route is not human players, they're AI players, so once they see the So Young out there, I'm guaranteed I get blapped on the server for sure. That's a really high risky ship to be running. Baltimore. What do I have for DDs again? Really need to get that haul, man. That 203s. You would pick the Jinan over the Soyoung if I had the Jinan. This is all I have for Pan-Asian, period. I only have one Pan-Asian ship. It's too bad I don't have a, what's it? New Hampshire? Not New Hampshire. What's the other battleship? Is it New Jersey? What's the one I'm thinking about that has the 356s with the radar? The tier 10. Don't have a lot of Pan-Asian myself, yeah. 53 hits on the low end, so I'm sure you can reach a bit higher. The main contributor is in that game that your Citadel hits. Yeah. Hey, Gar. So the Citadel hits were the main contributor for that last game with the Thunder, right? Buffalo Tulsa. I have taken out the Anchorage before. I have done that. I think I might just stick with the Thunder still again. It was the Citadels that provided the most points for that. We only have a half hour left. I only have a half hour left before I have to take a lunch because if Overlord Bo is going to be doing a collab stream, I don't want to be late on that one, so... I might just try one more round with the Thunder for the 900 and probably pick up the 900 later. So what's that put us at, though, for start off at? So 300, 700, 3, 5, and 700 have been completed. 900, I think this is actually where I started to use Guppy, wasn't it not? Somewhere around 900 and 1200? I think the 900 and 1200 was where we pretty much picked it back up with Guppy later in the day. Not later in the day, but the next day, Thursday. I'm gonna... Last time you stopped at 1200. Did I stop at 1200 last time? Okay. I'm gonna try running the Thunder again for the 900 ribbon, and it likely will probably be my last match over on EU. Yeah, the 900 was a bit rough. Yeah, it was the bad matches, right? But mainly, the reason why I'm on EU is just basically to get less blowout rounds, which sometimes worked. As soon as we switched over to NA, it was like blowout round after blowout round after blowout round. Okay, well, either way. So, make sure I got plenty of signal flags. Captain skills are good. 900 points, here we go. Oof. Clapped by what? Clapped by Meta. Ping Pong Panda. T-Blaster. Old Man Sky. Hey, you know what? There's only 2 destroyers this time around. There's a lot of battleships in this round. Even though we have super ships, there's a lot of battleships. Not bad. Oh. Well, I won't have much space over an 8, 9, and 10 line for my little thunder, will I? Okay.
To arms for liberty and justice.
Shetka, if we run a div with you, if we end up getting whatever ribbon count that we get, you cannot run the same ship twice. So essentially, if I ran the Thunder and you ran, let's say, something tier 10, if we get the 900 count, I cannot run the Thunder, nor you can't run the other tier 10 that you run. We would have to change up the ships. That's the rules. Yeah. And unfortunately, whatever ship you choose, whoever helps me tomorrow, be it probably Armored Guppy, he can't run that ship either. And neither can I if we did that div. So, I'm okay with just trying this on another for the 900 count. There's a lot of things that happen in the matches that are safeguards. If our match ends within like the first 6 minutes, that's a redo, a retry. If we are completely lopsided, either winning lopsided or losing lopsided, as long as we keep the ship alive, that could be a redo as well. Each time that we get a redo, we get a point. Certain amount, not point, token. After a certain amount of tokens gathered, we get a kind of an extra life. So in the event that we don't get the ribbon count and it's not a blowout and there's no matchmaker, basically, like there's no AFK players, blah, 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 and I can't get the ribbon count, then that's basically a lost life. Now, it's not strictly based on ribbons, though. If I get a Devastating Strike, if I get a Wither, if I get Defensive AA Expert with a certain amount of plane shot down too, that all escalates. So let's say, for example, that I start, like, let's say 10 fires, and I also got a Wither. That Wither achievement is points for itself, but it multiplies the amount of fires that I've done as well. So in this event here, let's say if the carrier...
Sighted. Focus all fire.
Or the Heidenberg, if I end up killing all of his planes, I got a clear sky out of that. Every plane that I shot down is additional point value to it. So it multiplies it. This is a really bad starting position. There's not much I can do about it. There's nobody on B cap. That's why, like, the last round I was trying to get the Wither off the Yamato. Remember, I lit him on fire like 4 or 5 times before he actually
Anti-aircraft crews return to
moved out of position, out of way. If I had gotten a Wither off him, then that makes all the other fire ribbons that I've gotten more points. Essentially, yes, we are going off of like a ribbon count for the actual challenge, but the ribbons can be multiplied by certain things, like dev strikes and, well, not dev strikes, but other things that contribute to it. I'm switching to AP rounds for the Annapolis. Let's hope that he maybe stays broadside. I have no idea why the Annapolis is just staying full broadside of the entire enemy team right here. Come on, are you serious?
Our ship is aflame. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Plane sighted. Focus all fire.
Okay, Yeah. Oof.
Destroyer spotted. Anti-aircraft crews return to normal post.
Come on. Got him, Gdansk. Okay, well done.
Well done, Commander.
Yep.
The enemy has
Arms and
overtaken
legs
us.
guy,
We
hello.
must not fail.
Well, 2 capture points down, 3 ships down. This is not going too well for our team already. Depending on how well that Schlieffen does down there, we might even lose more ships.
Battleship spotted. Cruiser spotted.
Alright, they got the Schlieffen down. Is that a Colombo coming? Oh my. Alright.
Battleship in the distance.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh my gosh, I missed that! Gdansk, you're going in, straight in. I can't help you. Oh, this might hurt. Fire on the Colombo. Yeah, there goes our Gdansk.
Destroyer spotted. Cruiser in view.
That guy's clan is Dix. And his name is Strap In. Alright. How did I miss that shot? Are you serious?
In the distance.
Oh,
Destroyer found.
thanks, Colombo. Alright, Colombo's back on fire again.
Battleship spotted.
This is Oya G. Ooh. You going back forward there, Colombo? Yeah, you are.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Clapped by Meta. I'll be honest, I think this round's gonna be over very soon again. Okay, Colombo. Okay. Ooh.
Well done, Commander.
Nice job, Gdansk. Nice job. Alright, Columbo's back on fire again. Something's out here. I think it's the Halfword. Was. There goes our GK. Salem's moving up. No, let's go back to HE's. Thinking about getting that Colombo back on fire again. Fire on the Petropavlovsk.
Everything is at stake. The enemy's victory draws near.
Yikes. I figured the Colombo was stopping. Yeah. I wonder if we can get a Ruther off the Colombo before this round's done. Ouch. Druid's a 65% win ratio. Oof. Damn. That's that div. Clapped. T. Okay. Wow! There is some salt. Our teammates are salty.
Destroyer spotted.
Salty sailors. That's it. Now I'm not gonna be able to get the Colombo off, or I'm not gonna be able to get the Wither off that Colombo. Yeah. This is a GG's. Show broadside of that Colombo. I'm pretty sure he's gonna take that range hit. Could potentially get AP rounds on the Petropavlovsk. GG's, boys. Oh. Petro might be down. No.
You alone.
Ah! You alone! Negative. That's a big negative.
We are mighty, but defeated.
Tears of the players. Yeah, alright, here's the ribbon count. And then, here's the team. I alone stayed alive. Yeah, there was, jeez, Hurricane player and Typhoon players. Yeah, of course they're gonna own that match. Let's see, what were we at? 474 points. Imbalance matchmaker plus 1 token. I now have an extra life. Oh. And 1 token. Next. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll do one more. We'll try one more time with the Thunder. And I really do have to probably call it to get some lunch going so we can do a collab with Bo here later. Last attempt, Hurricane, last attempt. This will be it for today. And we're not going to do the attempt during the collab. Zal and Gearing in a div. No other divs. Looking a little promising for this round. Okay. Tears of the players once more. I am down south. Captain Lazy. Ah, what the hell? Captain Lazy and Sloth. Oh, what a good combo.
Give me freedom or give me death. Let's give them a hard time. Let's give them a hard time.
Let's give him a hard time.
Awaiting instructions. Good luck, everyone.
What are the type of DDs are we up against Marceau's down here? Trump, Gearing, Shima. I could get probably farmed off that Zhao. Or another Austin. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch to AP rounds for the first shells. I suspect we might find a cruiser out in the open down here first. I mean, who would expect a Thunder to be running AP rounds, right? I don't know. Oh, it's a Thunder. He's just gonna sling HE at me. Let me turn broadside so I can turn around.
All stations provide fire.
Headshot.
They've come in force.
Alright, there's the Napoli. Come on, I know there's gonna be a cruiser here coming down. I know there's gonna be a cruiser coming down to see. Come on. He's already turned away though.
Everyone,
Blah.
fire on that target.
I don't think I can get the Citadels off the Colombo. Ooh, Kremlin. Yeah.
Everyone, fire
The
on
Zhao's
that target.
firing HEs, of course. Alright, time to switch to HEs. Zhao's gonna stay at range. I need to help out with this destroyer in Colombo down here. Possible Kremlin.
Our ship is aflame.
Okay, Zhao, I know. You're gonna let me out.
Torpedoes on
Oh,
the
what the
left.
hell? Oh, please hit one of the next
Torpedoes
7
on the
seconds.
left.
Please hit next 7 seconds. Okay, thank you. We don't need a
Repairs
flooding this
complete.
early. No flooding, please.
Battleship in the distance.
I'm just gonna have to hit the
Cruiser
Colombo.
Submarine lurking nearby.
Submarine lurking nearby. That's a new one.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Follow. It's all up there in the north, I think. Fire on Colombo.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I could possibly get a wither off the Kremlin if we can get him to burn his damage controls early. Second fire on the Colombo.
Get back.
See a lot of torpedoes. That vampire's pushing that gearing. What the?
Battleship
He
spotted.
must be going forward.
Cruiser in view.
Oh. So you did make it over that island. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna have to worry about these torpedoes soon. Okay. Did you damage control? No, he hasn't damage controlled. Got a Venenzia down.
Exemplary choice. Torpedoes behind. Torpedoes right behind us.
I think we're safe.
Everyone, target.
Come on, Kremlin, burn another damage control. Excellent. Yep, he burned the damage control. Yeesh. He's on fire? I think he's flooding already again. That guy. Wow. That guy took off.
Destroyer found.
Gearing hasn't been coming back either. Kremlin, yeah, you're getting farmed, Kremlin. You might want to decide to do something here soon.
Cruiser in view.
I think he's just waiting for the... Oh, he did. He fired at me. Okay. Will RNG be on his favor? No! Was not in his favor. Oh, now he's gonna get torpedoed from the Marceau. That's it.
Destroyer found.
My wither is gone. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Time to go back to the Colombo again. All the cruisers are gone.
Fire support.
Yep.
Affirmative.
You want to see 80 hits? Another fire on the Colombo. Is the Colombo smoking? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Colombo's smoking up, probably turning away. There's a Kremlin next to us. Yes, it's me, cold man.
The scales tip in our favor.
Why do you have to be in the way, Mountain?
Battleship spotted.
Oop. Hello. Welcome back. What's an AP rounds? I want to try to catch that Zhao. Never mind. It's not moving forward anymore.
Exemplary choice.
Oh my.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Alright, I need to get a
Torpedoes to the
little better on that lead time.
Submarine lurking nearby.
Hello, Sloth. Thanks for the smoke, dude.
Much obliged, Commander.
Wait, I'm detected. We have a gearing nearby. Yep, he is on the cap. And I don't have a smoke charge to get away like a Columbus does.
I'm in danger.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see if, shite.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Gearing, 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 torpedoes, gearing, torpedoes, gearing, torpedoes, gearing, torpedoes. Oh, I'm in danger.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide.
I'm in danger. Set a smoke screen.
Set a smoke screen. Everyone, fire on that target. Set a smoke screen.
Please?
Repairs complete. Our ship is aflame.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ah, Jite, dude. Yep. I got 14 seconds. Oh, he... Okay. Secondaries are up. No! Zal! The guy I wanted to snipe from the beginning! Ah! One of the keys to doing really well is noticing that the tide of battle changes. For your team, try to move up to get more main battery hits. This also increases your chance of actually getting that extra token. Yeah. No, what ended up happens, I did move up here, but unfortunately that means the gearing moved up, and yeah. That's what killed me there. Once I got spotted by the gearing. Oh! 36 shell hits. Wither. 10 fires. Probably not gonna be a 900 though. Yeah, to spot enemy DDs. It's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough with the Wither and 10 fires, darn.
Well done, Commander.
900 points. What were we at? 434 points, yeah. -1 extra life. Okay. Yeah. Shikashima's name
The scales tip in our favor.
is Pay to Win 2019. Pay to Win 2019. Yeah, ouch. Hold it down, Napoli, hold it down. I did miss a few of those shots, though. There's trying to take the AP rounds at long range against the Zhao. I should have just stayed with the HEs and just lit them on fire. Not a nice loss, yeah, not a nice last match, I know. We'll have to pick it up again tomorrow for 900. What we could do is, if you want, well, there's no test server tomorrow because the public test server launches next Wednesday, so there's no public test server tomorrow. What we could do, Hurricane, is we can pick up the 900 again tomorrow first thing, like we did with the 300 today, and then wait for the afternoon when Guppy comes around and we can do a collab for the 1200 higher. Yeah. Or I can just work on something tomorrow morning first and just wait for the collab for the 900 then. Ouch. This turns out to be a really close match now. Puerto Rico, Kremlin, and Moskva. Down. Wow. The two original players that I was up against over here on this side ended up being the last ones alive too. See, even with 36 shell hits, look how much damage I am at, 135,000. That's why I picked up the Thunder long time ago on EU. And the Thunder's average damage is still really high. It's just I can't carry teams with it. One more time in the evening if the collab ends early enough. Usually for me that's about 12:30, which is about 3:30 for bow. We usually go for 2 hours. Usually 2:30, almost 3 o'clock is usually when we wrap up. I'd be on NA. I'd be definitely be on NA and had more ships available to try a 900 round. But if we don't end up getting the 900 and I lose the challenge, then we're back to square one tomorrow. Yeah. I'll consider it. I'll consider it after the collab. But pretty much after 5 o'clock Pacific, though, we're gonna be just doing dibs and doing perilous route. Oh! We have a code to give away. It is 11:30, so let's go ahead and get this code going then before I decide to take a lunch here. Thanks for the reminder. I think it was JPK putting in the hump day. We're supposed to do the code earlier, so we're gonna go ahead and do it now. So this is gonna be a Warships PC code. To enter in, it's exclamation mark hump day. Yep, Warships PC code giveaway. Warships PC code giveaway. Exclamation mark hump day.
Hump day! Hump day! Hump
There it is, there it is.
Yeah! Hump day!
They gotta remove the perilous route soon. You are enjoying it a little too much. Yeah, there. Well, what's coming up next though is asymmetric battles and the unbreakable line is returning. Oh my gosh, guys! This round. Oh no! Oh wow! All right, what's your guys' bet? Kremlin or Colombo? Start a prediction. Krem or Colombo?
Hump day! Yeah!
You got 1 minute. Channel point predictions. Go, go, go. Channel point predictions. Kremlin or Colombo? Who's going to win this match? Kremlin or Colombo? You have 45 seconds to put a prediction in. Channel points. Kremlin or Colombo? Kremlin or Colombo? Oh! Are you sure about that? Oh no, it's just going to be a ram. They win by a Kremlin if they just ram. Oh, wow.
Go!
Headshot.
Alright, well.
We stand victorious.
Someone put 1,000 points into the Colombo. Should I give it to the person that put the Colombo prediction in? Ah! Alright. Kremlin won. Alright, well. Yeah. We'll see what how I feel about after the collab, and to see if we can do the 900 ribbon on NA then. Another one down. Oh, I got 2 achievements, that's right. That means I can go to the armory and get the next mission going. That is this, and it is this. Alright, thanks, Arcade. Yep, current challenge on pause. Oh. No, I guess we can't get the next mission done. Can we? No. We have to wait. Okay, we gotta wait until that other part opens up. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it here on EU, and we're gonna change the audio to something a little more pleasant. Background music. We gotta do the code giveaway. Shit, first. Hold on. There you go. We're gonna run 1.5 minutes of ads real quick. When I get back, we'll pull that code. Exclamation mark hump day, let's go. It's gonna be a booster code. I'll be back.
Yeah! Hump day!
Okay, everybody should be back from the ads. Explanation mark hump day. This is going to be a booster code. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Carando Blue. Congratulations, Carando Blue. I know he's usually here, so, or they. Congratulations, Carando Blue. You got yourself a booster code. Yeah, no problem there. Okay, I'm gonna get you a message here in a moment, Carando Blue. I'm gonna change the audio just a little bit here. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of background music. I'm gonna go slight AFK here to get myself some lunch. If you have never played words on stream, how it works is you'll have a jumbled up bunch of letters that come up on the screen, and if you see a word, type it in chat, and if it takes it, you hear a thring. Right, but you will be blocked out. You'll be locked out for a couple of seconds. So keep in mind that you can't just spam a bunch of words and expect they're all gonna just take up. So there's a time limit on how many words you can put in, all that good stuff. It's a group effort. One person can't win it all by themselves. Highest level is level 30. Okay, so here we go.
I'm in danger.
Okay, I kind of have returned a bit here to try to help you out. Column and columns, yeah. I think combs as well. C-O-M-N-S, I believe. Or maybe not. Slum? No. There you go. Nice. Chicken and sausage gumbos for lunch. Had a little bit of too much tomatoes, both tomato sauce, tomato, whatnot. So I was thinking tomato soup, but I was like, a little bit too much tomatoes this week. Oh, guys, if you haven't noticed, it's 5-letter words and higher. Sorry, guys. 5-letter words and higher. I didn't realize you guys were this far yet. Whoops. Alright. Since I'm at the computer in front here, just eating lunch, I will restart this rather than waiting for a whole minute. Here we go. Nursery, nursery, nursery. And if you didn't get it yet, nurse as well. Nurser and nurse. I believe user is in there too. Okay. Alright, I'm currently back. Are you guys okay if we speedrun the rest of the words? Meaning that instead of waiting 30 seconds for the next word, we can just roll to next. Another Mr. Wilson, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Okay. Here we go. Because once this run is done here, I'm returning to ships. That looks like velocity. Velocity, maybe? I wonder, oh, B is not fake. Maybe L, it might be fake. Velocity. Nope. Vice. Vehicle. I think there could be ISIL. Leash? No. Bile. And then there's, I think there's another bile. Yep. Alishi? Litchi? There's no O. The O is fake. Live. Lice. I already have lice. Chive. How about eel? Well, that's only a 3-letter word. Cool. I believe if you guys go, well, one more level and it's 5-letter words. One more level, it's 5-letter words, I believe. Yeah. Proper. Founder. Dropper. Dropper, probably. Yeah. It was dropper, and then I think ropper as well, or dopper. No. Dope. There's only one E. Was there maybe a rotor? No. A roper. F is fake then. Order? Really? Oh yeah. Horde. Doper. I already got roped up there. Or no, another missile. Remember, never mind. Roper, not roped. Rodder. Ah, doper. What a doper! Oh, I didn't realize my camera's in the way. Ah. There's a 4-letter word right here on the. Starts with probably a D or an E. Probably a D. I could have had prep probably. Alright, so I believe after this it's 5-letter words. Are you ready? Get set. Here we go. Yeah, 5-letter words and higher, guys. 5-letter words and higher. Gather. Butcher. So what's fake in there? G? Oh, no G. Alright. I think cuter is in there. Cuter. I'm not sure if buter is a word. Cherub? What the? What about chubber? No? Chuber? Is there a shooter? No. Butch? I already have Butch. I already tried shoot. Never mind. I guess it wasn't a shooter, just shoot. Tuber. You're a tuber. We need, I think 2 more entries, guys. 2 more entries. What about reshoot? Reshoot? Shoot? No? Oh, reboot. Rebut. 1 more! Yeah! Damn. Alright. Well. 2 runs. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. 2 runs. Level 16. Not bad at all. Another Mr. Wilson. Rez, High Fire. Kit, Bot Kit. Jeddick Moore, Armored Guppy. World's Worst Player. Big Kahuna. Nice job, guys. Okay. Disregard that on the right. We will do another code giveaway at approximately 5 o'clock Pacific. So, code giveaway 5 p.m. PT. Hump day, yee. Okay. Got that going. I'm gonna switch servers real quick. Right now, I'm still logged in over in EU. Actually, let me get these open first.
Hump day, yeah!
Quite the gap in points between first and second place. Another Mr. Wilson's got a lot of words. He must be in a Scrabble champion. Or must be. Alright, closing this out. Let's go log into NA on the CC account. And then, oh, I need to turn off a bunch of stuff. I forgot. There you go. Oh, we're gonna turn off the Pokemon game. Yeah, sorry. We'll come back to it later. Timers, I need to turn off Discord, Prime, daily goals, social spam, strike spam. Modules, chat alerts, turn off the ad break information, and back to activity. Alright. The main reason why I turn off the Pokemon thing is we're going into a collab here shortly with Overlord Bo. And to reduce the timer spam and such, and respected for both chats, I turn off those kind of notifications and such. Yeah. Collab time, yeah. Alright, unlock mission. If you're unaware, if you're on this part, click on the binoculars down here. And get your extra bonus. Alright, make sure you click the binoculars down here if you're on this part. If you're still on mission 3, make sure you click on the compass. If you're still on mission 2, make sure to click on the envelopes and the wand. Or no, not wand, telescope. Envelopes and the telescope. If you're still on mission number 1, click on the coins. Coins on mission number 1. Envelopes on mission number 2, and the telescope on mission number 2. Mission number 3, the compass. Line of sight, or sight ranger. And mission number 4, binoculars. Got it? Soviet-era containers have returned. Ooh. Alrighty. Another round of this. 204. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. 80% chance to win. 90% chance to win. Should have put some extensions in there. Oh well. AA. Need a smoke screen to the left. What? We need a repair. And I'd like to do some of these extra space modifiers. Here. The repair here. Okay. This one shouldn't be as difficult now. Hmm. 155? I think we can still go with this here. Cool. Let's buy some of these. I wish I could buy these in bulk right now. That'd be great. But you can't. Come on. I don't think these are, I think these goes on the first slot, right? Not the second slot. Yeah. Okay. Wouldn't mind buying some of those bulk myself. I know. Okay. That should be it for the offense, right? Got one more. Use the same three. You know, you can just buy this, the second one and just repair them all the way through, right? Do 2 at a time, and then just buy the second one to that restores 2 more health instead. Alright, you'll see why I'm doing this in a moment. Couple minutes, and then we're gonna switch discords and such. This right here. Now, this is keeping these more powerful ships around. Question is, you know what? I only want this one. So we're gonna need an AA straight ahead or a smoke screen straight ahead. Or this one, there's an AA. And this one, there you go. Cool. Alright, just want this one here. Follow me. Some extra tokens wouldn't be that bad. Don't need the coal. Not on this account. And last one. We'll be able to throw just about anything at it. Yep, there we go. Cool. Gotta turn the voice thing turned on. Voice activity. Alright. Should be good now. Alright, close off on that. There we go. Cool. Bo in a match right now. He is not in a match. What's it bugging me about? Oh, collect rewards. Cool. Some cash. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
That was weird. Good. How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good. Good.
We're almost done with this match.
Okay. I was hanging out over in EU, attempting to do the next ribbon challenge and such. It was okay.
You doing that today?
Just for the first part, and then we're gonna come back to it tomorrow.
Sounds like a good
Possibly
plan.
later today after the collab, but it's a maybe.
We can do it during the collab if you want. I don't mind. It gives us something to work on.
No. I'll do it off the collab.
Understandable.
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good. All right. So what do you want to do today then?
Heat of the battle stuff, huh? Tier 2 to 3. Okay, moving on from that. We have a bunch of ribbon stuff. Experimental ships. I'm a little behind on the Narvik to Dunkirk stuff. And join the top 5 experience received. 5,000 base experience. Odds 50,000 damage to ships. That'll be easy for 1 round. Play 3 battles. Get 2 achievements. Oh.
I invited to the stream together.
Yep. All right, got the div and stream together. Did you get a path to affiliate's been completed too? Notification.
Yeah, everyone that's gotten that them before you get it.
Yeah. All right. Got the collab invite. There you go. And if you want to test out the chat.
You already did.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, it's good to go.
Good to go. Cool. How's the NA server treating you today?
It's been a lot of blowouts. It's just normal stuff.
Just normal stuff? About we go with the Niner. And I will go with a, I'll go with the Missouri.
Okay.
Regular matches, cool.
I've been winning most of them.
Have you? Oh. Hey, Ralph.
Big Batter Rofier cheered one. Sometimes you gotta div to get something better.
Sometimes you gotta div to get something better. True. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Hurricane.
So how's your week been going?
Pretty well so far, man. We've got a couple warm days and it kind of cooled down today, so it's a nice, pleasant change. Got the Blucher dockyard done on 3 different accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a grind. Got a confirmation letter that there's a Twitch meetup, official meetup in Portland, and I was accepted. Just got that today.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah. How's your week going?
It's going good. Pretty chill.
Cool.
I went to Texas Roadhouse yesterday. Since that Tuesday was my day off early. So I got myself, the steak was actually extremely juicy.
Ooh.
It's a very, very, very good steak.
Nice.
Give me freedom or give me death.
Alright, Utrecht's on the other side. That's the BN guys. They're probably Hurricane players. I haven't seen a
Yeah, I'm gonna go to B at start.
Okay. What the?
Awaiting instructions. Good luck, everyone.
What's your opinion on doing the last 3 weeks in the
Thank you.
dockyard in 12 hours? It was super grindy. Especially on the accounts I don't have boosters on. Oh my gosh.
Somebody tried doing that, but yeah.
Yeah, in 12 hours, 3 different accounts, that's brutal.
Yeah, somebody tried doing that on one account with 3 or 4 of the different dockyard stages.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I don't think they were gonna make. I don't think they made it.
No.
We told them they probably weren't.
Yeah, yesterday was the last
to San Diego.
Yesterday was the last day for NA. Today is the last day for EU.
Mm-hmm. He posted updates for a while until he hit a certain time, which means he probably didn't do it.
He probably burned himself out, man. When you do so much Warships, dude, you're just gonna burn your ass out playing. It just gets disgusting sometimes.
The thing about the dockyards is if you do it every week, you'll be fine. But if you try cramming it in the final week, you're not gonna do it without money.
No.
They have missions designed to be time consuming. There is no way to speed run it.
No.
I think I'm just dead here, to be honest. My guy beached accidentally. No, I'm fine. Little hurt.
Cruiser spotted.
Yeah. It still goes back to what the original developers said about the Puerto Rico, is the Puerto Rico was meant to be a extreme time-consuming process that an average player is not going to be able to complete, meaning that if you work for a living, you're likely probably not going to be able to complete the dockyard, and it's been pretty much just about the same every dockyard so far, unless you pay for it.
This one was harder than the previous ones on the final stage.
Yeah. I have been hearing and seeing people were feeling Puerto Rico-ish
All stations
as last
requesting
stage.
fire support.
Absolutely.
It was like, this felt like the average difficulty for the Puerto Rico event. Not like the final one for Puerto Rico, but the average for it.
Nice work.
It's just missions that are designed to be time consuming, not ones that you can easily just do or get lucky with.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Yeah.
Alright, what is that? Yamagari on my side. Hello, Agir.
Oh, the Jaeger's already dead, so that's nice.
Good.
Battleship in the distance.
Well, I finally got the cap, so I can rotate out of here finally. I'm gonna go and help out at A, and then rotate to C. I'm too low health to deal with that Yamaguri.
Okay. Oh, why, hello.
Torpedoes on the right. Torpedoes in our way. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Torpedoes ahead of us. We are flooding. Torpedoes to the left.
This map is okay.
Now he uses smoke.
Repairs complete.
You should have an archer fish there somewhere.
Our ship is aflame.
I was gonna turn around, but now I can't.
Jesus Christ.
Destroyer spotted.
No airdrops for you. Get out of here. I don't know why our Marceau's trying to shoot the sub. He's not even on the surface yet to where
Our
he
ship
can.
is aflame.
Nice. Got 13 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna be making it. They're just burning my ass down. Yep.
Yeah, you do seem a little bit cooked.
Yeah, it's gonna try turning out, but it was too late. Oh, I'm not surprised the BN guys got me. All right.
Yeah, they're really good players.
I finished, so back in the original Puerto Rico, the first grind, I was not here on Twitch. I needed more content to provide, so I was basically full-time streaming. So I was basically on the Puerto Rico grind full-time. I didn't have my NA, I didn't have my EU account, or I didn't have a second NA account either. And I remember, I do have a screenshot. I remember hitting the first 100 persons to finish the dockyard on NA.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then I got called out about it. I was like, you got no life, bro. I'm like, well, yeah. When you're a full-time streamer, what do you think he's gonna... That is my content. They were just salty because I got it done in the first 100 on NA.
Mm-hmm. I paid like $25 for the PR.
Yeah.
Why? Because they're good players. The Utrecht player is a good player. That's why he's blind firing the smoke.
And there's two of them too. They're coordinated working together.
Yeah, they're not dumb. They're smart players. They're Unicum players. They know that I'm extremely low health, and all it takes is one lucky salvo to kill me.
Everyone, fire on that target.
Yeah, apparently World of Tanks made it onto a bunch of like a large streamer podcast about their triple loot box mechanic.
Okay.
Everyone, capture that area.
Yeah, they were talking about it. Like the gotcha inside of gotcha of gotcha.
Yep, yep. Quickie Baby is usually does World of Tanks streams, and he averages about 6,000 people watching his streams.
Yeah.
Right here on Twitch. And he'd posted up numerous videos about that loot box stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, fire on that target.
They probably don't like the bad PR, but
Yeah. Puerto Rico was around 2019, or was it 2020? The first one.
I don't remember. I think it was 2020 maybe.
Looking through some ancient screenshots.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could farm anything in this match, but I have to wait until I know where these DDs are at. Yeah, the artillery change I didn't like for tanks. I didn't like the wheel change that they did. Yeah, the BZ. Just a few tanks that they've made. Well, there's the Z. Okay. Yeah, those things just be zooming, dude. The 3-5-7 matchmaking. Do you mean like being double up tiered? So you're talking about GMAC?
What's crazy is that Warships complains about the double matchmaker like that, the 2-tier, and then what World of Tanks has like 5 times more players than Ships does, and World of Tanks still has +2 matchmaker.
Yeah. Yeah, in World of Tanks, if you're
Hello
down
there.
tier to where you're a tier 5 fighting tier 7s, you legit have to use gold ammo. There is no ifs or buts about it, because if you don't, you're doing no damage, really.
Hey, Abominator. Permission granted, welcome aboard.
I want to push into B, but with that Z there, it's kind of spooky.
Everything is at
I
stake.
may just go
The
C.
enemy's victory draws near.
Amy and Tico, some Abominator, permission granted, welcome aboard.
I just have to go to C to try to grab the cap.
Kind of like how armor works in tanks. If you get a tiny pop gun, then you shouldn't expect to penetrate a heavy tank's armor.
It's GG. I lost too much health to that Unicum div early off, and I couldn't recover from it. Unfortunately. Three top tier, 5 mid, 7 bottom. You never saw top in tier 8 because we're gaming needed to fill out the games for tier 10s. That's crazy.
And the funny thing is that sounds like Warships too.
The thing is World of Tanks has way more players.
It does.
When I tried to go back in the tanks, when I played tier 8, I got a lot of tier 8 matches.
Groningen is a Friesland, just different nation. Groningen is Dutch. I believe the Friesland is pan-European, so you can't just exchange commanders between them.
No, you can't.
But essentially, they're the same ship. Now, Friesland and Groningen don't have hit point repairs. Groningen. Oh no! Alright, valiant effort.
Yeah, only so much we could
We
do.
are mighty,
It is what it
but
is.
defeated.
Yeah, I made a
was a good try.
crucial mistake at the, trying to get over to C. I wanted to turn out, but I just got farmed down pretty quick.
Yep.
You got number 1. Speaking of Puerto Rico, here, I'll take it out. With the original camo, the one with the Puerto Rican flag all over it. I did end up earning the second Puerto Rico on my second North America account.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Puerto Rico. Let's play Marcel.
I was looking at some screenshots, and then there is something at the end of 2019, something about the top of the year, end of the top off the year or something. And that's the only thing I can see for Puerto Rico. These screenshots are old school, just 1 through 7. And they varied from Japanese cruisers, battleship free experience, aircraft carrier free experience, to Soviet and French destroyer free experience. There's a Hall of Fame. Yeah, so I think some of the screenshots that I have is from that. That looks like it's January of 2020.
Well, hopefully the queue goes soon. I'm stuck. I'm just permanently stuck on a loading screen.
Let me take a look. I had a couple screenshots open. Oh, same here. Should we all control delete?
No. Because then it's gonna just, I don't know, there's no point. Well, I guess we broke the server, guys.
Yeah, the Puerto Rico was the second event, and I think now ZF6, Province to 7, and a couple other ships are all available in the containers. Christmas containers, loot containers, all the above. May not be super containers. It loaded. Just had to have faith.
That was a very long load.
Heck yeah, it was. Well, I guess we're on sea duty, aren't we? Oh, I might have some thunder rolling in. Okay,
Well
that's strange.
done, Commander. To arms for liberty and justice.
Just heard it rumbling from a distance.
It's gonna come
Good luck
rolling
and
in.
fair seas.
Yeah.
Good luck
True.
and
They
fair
may just do the
seas.
same thing with small, and you never know. They could.
Well, so if they're gonna rotate armory ships out every 6 months, there is a chance you're gonna be starting to see Thunders again, small ends, and other things if they're going to rotate the armory ships out every 6 months.
Mm-hmm. Oh God. Just thinking about all the Thunderers.
Yeah, I was running that on the EU server today.
Mhm.
Hurricane can contest.
coming
I got
force.
like 8 citadels with the thunder from like mad distances. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, the AP's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Meat Pie, for the tier 1 for 43 months, man. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother.
Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris.
It's going all right, Nacho. How are you doing today, man?
Hey, Nacho Supreme. I was gonna say that Des Moines is on his way up here.
Yeah, he's gonna go wide.
He's stopping.
Cruiser in view.
I only had the Perans loaded. Oh, I wonder why my audio's at 100%. I was wondering why it's so loud.
What the game was?
Yeah, it's because I had the words on the stream going. I was having lunch and I just put the background
okay.
music going. I wonder why my game was so loud. I was like, wow, they upped the audio on this or what?
It looks like both the Des Moines and the Ohio are just turning out.
Battleship spotted.
My RPF is on the Des Moines and the Ohio. It doesn't say it's anywhere else, so I don't know where that other DD is.
Outlaw Woody, hello, permission granted, welcome aboard.
I like how both of our AFK guys are both in North Carolinas. On
That's a bit
their
sus.
team and our team.
Oh,
It's suspicious.
it is.
The North Cows clearly is what made the game crash.
Alright, I am detected. Is there something other than these two? Proximity
Cruiser in
somewhere.
view.
I'll try to look for them.
Looks like it might have been the Mets.
Yeah, it's a mod that shows it shows when people are AFK in a match. They haven't loaded in.
Good show.
Yeah, Chappie got killed. Poor guy. He got Viasma'd.
Oh, Des Moines, Des Moines, Des Moines.
Yeah, he's focusing me right now.
A little behind on him.
Looks like Mets is starting to push up too. Mm-hmm. It means you can actually tell if someone's having actual issues or if it's like them just sitting there and not playing, essentially.
And I would love that for the console.
Battleship spotted.
Why is there a lot of AFKers on the console?
Oh yeah, and there's no what do you call it, punishment system for that?
Battleship spotted.
They just don't get the experience for the round. That's it.
Oh, so if they don't like a match, they can just like, okay, I'm done.
Yep.
And just leave.
And the funny thing is, you go into your scoreboard, you'll see them. They'll have 0 points at the bottom. They're like, okay, you either left the match, you got disconnected, or you never loaded. There are people that just abandon the match. They're just like, F it, they're out. I had an entire div do that. 3 battleships were pushed all the way to the back of the corner. All of them, no experience at the end of the round. I'm like, did they rage quit?
To be fair, if they don't have a punishment system for that kind of behavior, people are just gonna do that.
Yep.
If they don't play the game a lot, and if they don't play the game a lot, to where it's like, okay, well, this is limited time. I want to enjoy my matches, so I don't like this. Just go to next.
Yeah. And again, I had an entire div, 3 battleships do that one time or another. They just got pushed off the capture points, and they're all in the corner, and they're all just sitting there. We're like, okay, what's going on? At the end of the match, all of them had 0 experience. So they all left.
Yo, let's go, Ellie. Yeah.
I'm detected.
Teammate, I need your support.
I can't do anything because of that Des Moines. The Des Moines is going wide, but
Actually, the relocation is right here.
Yeah, they're going up the flank, but I can't push due to the Des Moines.
My torch lights the water around us. Destroyer found.
Huh?
Like I just can't. Like there's a Mets there, Ohio, and a Des Moines. So if I get anywhere near that spot, I'm just cooked.
Battleship in the distance.
And the Ohio too.
Yeah, they're all in that little corner. They're just waiting for anyone to push them. Like, I can't even torpedo rush them. Mets has a reload, has a burst fire.
Sonar is running, and I'm not detected.
You could just sit on this side of the island.
Yep. Oh.
Or, because you're going to get farmed out.
Torpedoes in our way. Torpedoes in our way.
Alright, so that's a secondary Ohio.
He's on sonar. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him now.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
It's free damage at this point on this DD. Nice. Alright, good job. Ohio is starting to move up.
I need fire support.
Alright, chat. I feel like it's time for Bo to do a gamer move. It's time, dude. It's gonna depend on what this Des Moines does. If that Des Moines stays where he's at, I can do it. But if he goes forward, I'm screwed.
He's going forward.
No, don't say that. He's not. He's reversing.
No, he's
I'm
reversing
watching
now.
him.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's starting to go forward. Or it's starting to go back, yeah.
So 1 torpedo on the Mets. 1 torpedo set on. No, he's just gonna die, maybe. No.
Chipping away.
Alright, chat. We're going in, chat. We're doing things. This is either gonna work really well, or I'm gonna fuck it up really bad. There's no middle ground here.
Repairs complete.
Hello, good sir. That's one.
Nice.
Our ship is aflame. Cruiser spotted.
That's two. And three.
My
Alright.
torch lights the water around us.
And that should be
Their
a dead
cruiser
Ohio.
is slipping
Cool.
beneath the waves.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gonna help out here. Nice.
And that's how you clear out a
Nice
flank,
work.
gentlemen.
Capture
Ah.
that area.
Beautiful, dude. Witness me!
Nice job.
Oh, cool. Very nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Repairs
Somebody needs to
complete.
clip that.
I clipped it
Greatly
on my
appreciate
side
it.
at least.
Nice.
Torpedo. Thank you for the follow.
I don't think I only got 2 torpedoes on the Des Moines. I didn't kill him, unfortunately. But I'll take it.
So we trade a Mogami for the North Carolina. Amy and Tikos, please stop stream sniping.
Why, they got in a few of your matches?
He gets in quite a few of my matches.
Taking a Viasma too, that's kind of dirty.
Yeah, it is.
After 3 tacos and a super nacho, I need a nap. Yeah, 100%.
Super nacho.
Not the super nacho. It's not even a regular one. All right, I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Oop. You went to Jimmy Boy Tacos? Ooh, that sounds pretty
Ooh.
good. I hope you enjoyed it, man.
Oh, we have a test ship in here?
Yeah, well, no.
Provorny?
The Provorny.
Plasma and Provorny, come on! Working, what are you doing? Hey.
Good game, everyone. Thank you. Much obliged, Commander.
The Provorny isn't
Everything is at stake.
isn't a test
The
ship.
enemy's victory draws near.
Oh.
It's off NDA. So technically you could play it.
It's not nearby on the
Everything is at
radar.
stake. The enemy's victory draws near.
Omagi.
Everything
Oh,
is at stake. The enemy's victory draws near.
Okay.
Sunk their battleship. Capture that area.
Oh, is this
Nothing
how
much
far
there,
is this?
GS Warrior. How you been, man? It's been a little bit, dude.
My torch lights the water around us.
This will be really good to get that Halsey Jr. skill right now. Really good.
No sound? Oh, okay.
Nice work.
No, and the carrier's gonna finish me off.
There's not much you can do about the carrier. It's just it has infinite planes. Oh, nothing much there, GS Warrior, but welcome in, man. How are you doing?
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Repairs complete. Carrier in the distance. Our ship is
Costco
aflame.
does have pretty good lunches.
All right, the
Time
last
runs
two.
short. Only 5 minutes remain.
I want to watch this fight.
Yeah.
I feel like the Shinano and them should be able to finish off the Essex, and if they can do that, they'll win. Ooh, Kearsarge may get him here. Ooh, damn.
Oof.
Good hit.
All stations requesting fire support.
I'm not surprised that the Essex smokes him up. That's like the smart play to do.
Liberat Moss or
Especially with how close
Z31?
he is.
Go with the Liberat Moss first.
Z31 line's a lot harder to play. Less utility.
Oh,
on
come
that line.
on. That shot missed the Essex. They're gonna get the Butcher down.
No, I don't accept that. You have to play a Sabaton song with that request ET. Because if I started doing that, then people would just start putting any song. Because I'm already considering turning off that request. Most of my song requests with channel points.
Well, the carrier got the kill. And if the Kearsarge can get him,
Reporting the target position.
wow. Wow.
Damn, nice, good job.
I'm gonna give the
We
carrier
stand
props there. I'm gonna give him
victorious.
compliments. Gave me a couple smoke charges on the way up there. It was good. And
did
I'll give
pretty
a
good.
compliment to Kearsarge too. And the Butcher was right behind us the whole time, providing support. So Butcher gets a props too. Well done. I'm gonna go down a tier to the Puerto Rico's little brother, I guess you can call it, or a real ship. I'm gonna take the Alaska out.
Okay.
That was a good game. Peace.
It was a pretty good match.
World of Wheelchairs, hello.
Good evening, World of Wheelchairs. How are you doing?
Buffalo, and yeah, well, the Alaska has the 305s, the larger hull. The Puerto Rico's has the fourth turret. Same kind of gameplay, sort of. You just have more options with the Puerto Rico, and of course it's up tiered. Got my strike force for the afternoon.
Give me freedom.
Hey, did you
or
see
give me
the
death.
next Johnson that's coming out?
No.
QE at Johnson or something, or QX. Something to do with how it went and rushed a bunch of Japanese ships.
Yeah.
and so they have like a story on it now.
Well, that's cool.
Awaiting instructions.
But yeah, I'll just give you back your points for that one. Hey, Otto. How's it going?
Johnson, huh?
Keep your Johnson in your pants, there, Valmir. What are you thinking? This is Twitch.
They've come in force.
Okay. I'll probably head south after I'm done with getting this cap due to the fact there's no DD down there.
Yeah, I was gonna go down that
Spain,
way.
Otto, Spain.
But then I realized there was only like 3 ships up here in sea. I was
Cruiser
like, ooh,
spotted.
lacking up here.
Yeah, fair enough. I think the Minsk is in sea. Yeah, he probably is.
Torpedoes in our way.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Alaska has his radar up. He was the one that said, "Have you seen the Johnson coming out?" Oh, true. He did say that.
Okay.
Damn high fire.
Yeah,
You
you
would
got
start
me. You got
this.
me. All right.
Battleship spotted.
The next tier 9 premium ship that takes after that ship. Okay, fine.
I kind of forget how long the torp reload is on this thing.
Yeah, Heinrich, is he just YOLOing it?
Yeah, he's being pretty aggressive.
Alright, Bombinator, nice clip. Keep your Johnson in your pants.
Okay. Yeah, he's just sitting bow win.
Hey, Bo, have you played like the beta version of the repo stuff lately?
No, I haven't touched repo. I don't think I touched repo since the last time we
Cruiser
played.
spotted.
Yeah. They added a turret to the cart
Many thanks.
and a bunch of customizations. You can have like a different outfits and stuff on your person
That's
now.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead.
May have to check it out again someday.
Yeah, we can try. I have a lot of sponsors this week. I got art today, so I gotta figure out a bunch of stuff. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday. I haven't figured that one out yet.
I got a new facepalm emote there. Seastrom put it up there as the first emote.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Something happened over on Cult of the Lamb, and it was a big facepalm
Oh,
moment.
God.
Luckily, they were able to take the exact moment when it happened. They're like, yeah, that's probably a good emote. There you go. Oh, jeez.
We gotta get in position to try to farm out that Val, which will take 1,000,000 years, but we still need to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, too. So I've been kind of hanging out around this area. Yeah, they made it a big one. Nice, McEwen.
Ask your doctor. It's okay to play with your Johnson every day. Ask your doctor if you're healthy enough for sexual activity. Take Viagra the day.
That Minsk is in my radar range.
I can't smoke up. He's too close to me.
My torch lights the water around us.
Well, he
Ran aground.
sieged. Yeah, that was interesting of him.
Oh.
Torpedoes to the right.
He's dead.
Incoming? Oh, no.
Torpedoes on the right.
Yellow.
Oh, no. I think you're good. Keep bouncing off my my Halloween
You
camo.
gotta get off your yeah, the anti-air little thing at the. There's a sub after you in mid. Pink.
Airborne.
That was from the old Halloween mode. I wish they'd bring it back. It was like the first Battle Royale mode they had for WoWs.
Yep.
And they just, they never brought it back. I kind of wish they did.
Yeah, yes, World of Warships did have a Battle Royale mode. Yep.
They've had a few of them over time. Don't you reverse? No, he's going forward.
You're gonna get one.
Yep, one. Technically, that's the Black. Is the Black Johnson. They're like the same ships, just different things.
Our ship is aflame.
I'm just gonna smoke up because he's
Repairs
focusing his
complete.
secondaries on me.
Submarine spotted.
Almost down. And he's down.
This match is actually being
Cruiser
kind of
spotted.
close.
Oh, I went up to C.
Constellation's gonna be aggressive.
Also has a 10K radar.
Okay. I think he has a 9K.
Is it 9?
9 kilometer? No, it's 10, you're right.
Have a few people got caught off guard by them.
It's a pretty rare ship. It's not very common to see, so it can throw people off.
However, it's not very armored either.
No, it's like a battle cruiser.
Repairs complete. My torch lights the water around us.
All right, Mr. Submarine, I need you to just come here. You're in trouble now, Mr. Sub. Nah, you're absolutely cooked. Nope, you're dead. See you later.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, there's a Changmu there. There's everyone around here, really. They all just wanted to say hello to me. I think I'm dead because of that cruiser. Yeah, I'm dead to the cruiser.
And now, ooh, sitting on the Chocolate.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh well. It was close.
Oh, some of those torpedoes are gonna hit.
It is a pretty satisfying feeling to just park on top of a submarine. And
Submarine and
just
the
kill
depth
it.
charge it. Yeah.
Yep. Nakazuki should have the CV. Yeah, he got him.
I believe
Everything
it's
is at
a
stake.
permanent
The
fire
enemy's
on that
victory draws near.
Alaska. Butcher. Oh, Nakazuki died. Okay.
Nah, it's pretty much GG's.
Yep, it is.
Alright, cool.
It's a permanent fire. I don't know if the carrier's
Yeah,
gonna
you'll-
finish him off.
You'll get the kill. Alright.
Oh, there it is. It's just a flesh
The cruiser
wound.
is slipping beneath the waves.
Nice. Alright, what's the next match?
Getting out of there. But a tier 8.
Sure.
Take the same thing with the Alaska, but it's a little bit of a down tier in handicap.
You mean Congress?
Yeah. Change captain skills out. Should be all good to go there.
Okay.
Cool.
What time is it currently? 4:25. Alright, not bad.
Hey, big ol' Andrew. Hey, Bugler. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Bugler. Oof.
Latina, Conk, Iowa, Shima, Gearing, Asashi, Z3. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go left.
Right. No carrier, I can probably give you a little bit of support right here, radar-ish.
Give me freedom or give me death.
No, I'm just gonna go left, wide.
What song you got playing right now?
Fade to black.
Oh!
Awaiting instructions.
Did you see the new decorations and stuff you're gonna be able to put to your ship? Decals and all that cool stuff?
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah. I'm wondering when they're gonna add the kill count camouflages. They on the console they have a camouflage you can put for certain ships that shows the kill count you have in the ship. So I know that they're gonna have like the E badges and potentially like a star system, like like the tanks has for efficiency ratings and
Yeah.
all that stuff. But yeah, it would be kind of cool to see those camouflages from the console for a kill count. The only problem is though, is that all kills across all the type of the battles count. So someone can do like 20,000 co-op battle kills, and it would show 20,000 kills inside of their ship though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild to think. And the curling guy, thanks for the follow.
Detected.
He's around here-ish.
My torch lights the water around us.
Gonna try to get the Baji.
Gotta watch out for them
Battleship
torts. They be scattering around. I think they were after the Montana, not me
Destroyer found.
in particular.
23. Fire on the Baji.
I can't stay here. I gotta leave.
You got your cap.
Spotter.
Yeah, and the Z-23, he spotted me, so he's probably gonna torp.
Cruiser in view.
Yeah, he's pushing
Destroyer
back in.
found.
Yep.
He's got his hydro going too, and I just got absolutely decked by the Vens. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, good spotting by their DD. Oh no, no, I'm not dead yet. Almost dead.
Battleship spotted.
Well, I'm just gonna run for the rest of. I'm gonna go back and heal. I'll take it. I thought for sure I was dead. I'll
Destroyer
take it.
spotted.
Oh. Something's got him lit.
I think it's the
Stalingrad radar.
In the
Akazuki.
distance.
Or Akazuki's gonna go down though.
Yep.
Yeah, I lived barely. At least I have heals,
Destroyer found.
so that's good. What do you mean no Valhalla for me? Rude, Robert. Rude. No Valhalla for you, Robert.
Damn, Argadance is on fire.
But he's over there with the vampire.
Oh.
Our spotter returns.
Get
Let me
down,
try.
down. Yep.
The Z's being a little bit... No, he's going back to being passive. He's at that island section.
Yeah, I can't really push up there with the Iowa's cross shot.
Nah, you're fine. You can't. I know you can't move. I'm doing alright, Riga. How are you doing today, man? I don't want to be in the shoe locker. Leave me alone.
Don't send Bo to the Davy Jones locker.
Everyone, fire on that target.
There he is.
Oh,
If we can get a trade,
My
that's
torch
all
lights
I
the
really
water
want
around
from
us.
this engagement. I want to trade. If he lives, that's bad.
what's up?
Battleship spotted.
I think he's gonna run aground.
And he is gonna run aground.
Yep.
I don't want to shoot, but like, I need to make sure he dies.
Shots out again.
He should be dead.
Oh my gosh! Right, RNG. Okay.
Alright.
Conquers at range. We should have the decap.
That That was a little bit close. That could have happened. That was very close.
Yeah, Bombinator, nice job. You got top clipper.
Fire on that target.
You're the top of clipper.
Yep. I catch strays all the time. If it's a good thing or a bad thing, we'll never know.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
If you refresh the stream, it should allow you to see it there, Abominator.
I see the little clip icon. I see it on my side.
They have to refresh their stream.
Looks like one of those little movie slide things, you know.
Yeah, sometimes
Action.
it bugs out. You have to refresh the stream and it'll show the badge.
Alright, we are starting to lose some ships here.
Their Iowa's actually playing pretty smart, not moving from that spot.
Yeah, it's hard for me to hit him. Oh, he's not reversing.
He's not moving at all.
Battleship spotted.
You know what's going to take to acquire the new American DD? No, they haven't talked about it at all.
Oh, neither do I. I don't know either.
Spotter alight.
No. If I have a wild guess, it's going to be money.
Probably loot box upon loot box upon loot
The
box.
scales tip in our favor.
That was High Fire saying, not Bo.
It's probably going to be money.
Yeah.
If they haven't said anything else, it's just going to be money.
Yeah, that or early access, or it's going to be a part of some type of AD bundles.
Yeah. I may actually torp both the Conqueror and the Iowa.
Well, the Iowa's under damage control. We're hoping that it comes down before your torpedoes arrive.
I'm gonna hit both. I'm gonna hit both the Conch and the Iowa. Oh, this is beautiful. And Combat Scout.
Nice.
Oh wait, no. He may actually dodge. Conch may dodge. Oh wait, no, he's an E2. Cheese, dude. I'll take it.
Damn it. Trying to get that Iowa back on fire.
Battleship spotted.
Did you get the Venezia?
He got killed earlier.
Oh, okay.
Our spotter returns.
Is there like 3 ships in that little area? Or just 2? It's the Iowa and the Conqueror, right?
Iowa's over there and the Conch. That is it. There's nothing else. Just focus the Conch.
Okay, Iowa's down.
Damn, that was a snipe from the Libertad.
Yeah, it was. Get this Conqueror down, they can shift over to the Baji.
Yep. Don't worry, guys. We'll farm them down, dude.
Until he 3D prints another ship.
I don't... Yeah, he already healed. So I don't think... Yeah,
He's down,
not
he's
gonna,
down.
not gonna
Okay.
go to.
Oof, 4 versus 4. What the? Alright, let's hope the Feeder de Gross has a secondary build or something. I have no more heals left. No. I know you saw me for a moment.
Asashio's down south.
He's in the cap here with me, yeah. Sasha deepwater torpedoes can't hit me, but can hit the Libertad, Montana, and Montpelier.
Oh, you don't have radar on the Congress?
No, I goofed up on this one. Took another, what was that ship that we brought out? Rhode Island. I pulled another Rhode Island.
My torch lights the water around us.
I must have had it set up for some other operation or something, and I didn't change consumables.
The Baji's gonna ram the
He is gonna go for a ram.
FDG. Yep, he's just gonna go for the ram.
I think the Baj is gonna try getting a double kill. He's probably gonna try to aim at me too.
Probably.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I just have to go for the cap play.
Yep. Alright, the Asasha came off the cap.
Actually, I don't know if... yeah, he's going for a ram still. Okay. I'm just watching the very prolonged engagement between the two. Actually, are they trying to ram? No, he isn't. He's just trying to kill off the FDG. It's just straight up trying to kill him. Well, I guess I'll just smoke up and farm then.
Come on, Libertat. Win that battle. Win that battle. Come on, come on. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I know you're on fire. Okay, Asashio.
This is a very interesting drive-by action we're seeing up north. FDG should be able to rotate his turrets quicker than the Isamos can. Should. What's up, Saika? How's it going? Morning to you.
Our victory is self-evident.
Do you think I'm gonna have to come back around for the Baji?
Nah. Probably not. He is healing, though,
Our
which
time
is
runs
not
short.
fun.
Only 5 minutes remain.
Now we won.
Yep. Oh, hello, Asashio.
No, I don't think I'm gonna
The
get an
scales
E
tip in
game.
our
Not
favor.
in this match. I haven't done enough damage. I don't think so anyway.
Yeah, you might have a
That'd be
decent amount
nice.
of potential damage. Not potential, sorry, spotting damage. Maybe.
Yeah, that could. I may also be able to... No, I'm not going to get a third cap in time.
I can break off.
No. There's not enough time in the match. There's only 40 left with the caps.
Okay.
Brother.
The Asashio literally can't torpedo me, so he's just trying to gun me down.
Our ship is aflame.
At least he's trying to do something and not
Yeah.
just...
Repairs complete.
Running away or
nice.
something.
Yep, good old pudding.
My torch lights the water around us.
That's what I do.
Our ship is aflame.
You're out of space, man.
Just let him go to the next match, dude.
Can't go back. You can't go past the white line. You can't go past. Denied. All right. Well done. GG's.
We stand victorious.
Oh no, it was an E match.
It was, huh?
Yeah, it was. It was 2,700 base. I didn't think it'd be that high, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
All that spotting damage.
That's what I figured. It was probably the spotting damage got you on that one. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Nines.
I don't mind.
I'm gonna take out Illinois.
Okay. I'm just gonna take out Benham just to
C35.
I don't even know what build this is, but I don't want to rebuild it. It's not the right build, but I'll take it.
Double check my consumables. There's only 2 anyways, so we're good. All right, there you go.
All right.
You got an E on a 2300 base experience. Does that mean that there's just a lot of people not playing it? It's weird.
Maybe I don't. Yeah.
Good luck in trying to get an E with a Jaeger or Shimakaze. Everybody and their grandmother has a Shimakaze now. Shoot. Maybe I should start running my kid more often here and just set the precedent. You gotta get a 3500 base experience to get your E. Oof. Do you have any? Oh, well, don't you have a world record armor guppy for the Jaeger? Speaking of Jaegers, oof. All tier 9 match? What? You don't see that very often. Wow. Got an E in the black. Well, if you're AFK, we're loaded in match. Got 10 seconds.
Give me freedom or give me death.
An E in the Devonshire. Okay. Alaska, Blucher.
I'm back.
You're in
No
an all
CV
tier
in the
9
match.
match. Yeah, no CV, no sub. Lots of Jaegers running around.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay. Now those torps on the black and stuff, they're like land mines or sea mines, but they do catch some players by off guard.
Two. Doing the good old salad shake.
Sound like you're shuffling cards or something.
Yeah, I was just shaking
Enemies on
my
the
salad.
horizon.
Lions, what game mode? We're in regular matches there, Ralph. I think this buffalo is going to the same island I am. Palmer, never mind. Looks like the buffalo might be turning. Hello, Iwami.
Destroyer found. Cruiser spotted.
Well, Jaeger.
Battleship spotted.
Rupert, too.
Destroyer found.
I am being radared. Have a good night, Adrian. Appreciate you, man.
Jaeger's not gonna keep coming, is he?
Battleship spotted.
Is he? Is he? Oh. Oh.
All stations requesting fire
Ooh.
support.
That Awami is probably gonna eat torps.
Okay.
Cruiser spotted.
You are right. 2.
Just
Oh! Never mind.
It's because he's angled out. The next set, I don't think he's gonna be as lucky. Stop teasing me. Let me hit torps.
Let me smash.
There we go. I got him that time.
Battleship spotted. Cruiser spotted. Destroyer
Something is
found.
like right there. I'm thank you for the raid there, Addison. How'd your stream go today?
Our
Hello.
ship is aflame.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had yourself some good games. Whatever server you were playing on.
Battleship in the distance.
Alright.
There is something pushing very aggressive on me.
Concentrate.
It's not
it's
the
gotta be one of the
Uh-oh.
Jaegers.
No, it's the black.
Is it?
Cruiser spotted.
Yeah, because the Alaska's out wide.
And you're being radared?
I was, so it has to be
Destroyer
him.
found.
Oh, there's the radar.
Come on, get the Jaeger down before it disappears. Nice, okay.
Don't worry, dude. I will dodge the landmines.
Cruiser
You
spotted.
got your fellow black is right next to you.
Yeah, we're trying to torp them. Oh, I got one torp.
I'm proud of you.
Why isn't he? He was. He was trying to.
Oh.
He kind of panicked. He kind of panicked, though. Well, he
Being
did. See you
radar,
later.
I think, right? Yeah,
Signals
nice.
tip in our favor.
Oh, see you later.
Good game, everyone.
No, you're good, Madison. Talk to you later, man.
Good
Thank you
game,
again for the
everyone.
support. I appreciate it.
Alright, Palmer and Blucher over here.
Mm-hmm.
Blucher showing broadside. Underpants gnome. Okay, name. Oh, you shouldn't have came around that corner, Buffalo. And you got Rupert all over you.
Hey, what's that called? I need. Okay, I'll think.
Battleship in the distance.
Are you gonna try torpedo on the Rupert?
Oh yeah, of course.
Reporting the target position.
Of course, dude. You know me too well. You know me so well. I might as well. Right here. Ah, yes. Hello. Hello, Rupert. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Hello. Ah, nice.
Headshot, get up my lawn.
Headshot.
Get on my load. Ah, yes. I mean, that's mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean?
Clearly, he deserved it. If somebody could clip that for me on my side, I'd appreciate it, please. Oh. Thank you. Man, those are some crunchy ass croutons. I'm not complaining though. They're just really crunchy.
What type of salad are you having?
I don't know.
Oh. Mystery salad, huh?
My mom brought me a salad a few days ago, and I forgot to eat it. She came over for... I forgot the reason why she did. I think she was picking something up, and she just brought me a salad or something.
Cool.
Because I gave her money to, like, buy groceries for her or whatnot. So, like, she bought me a salad. It's like, thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Ma. I appreciate you. I don't remember exactly why. My memory isn't the best. Oh, wait, no. I know why. It's because,
Cruiser spotted.
I was taking her out to lunch. I took her to, I think that was the day I took her to get seafood.
Our victory is self-evident.
Get off my lawn, NDD Justice.
Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it there, Addison. And ET and Napka. So, the thing is like, I don't think I ever had, like, really good oysters, as in, what, like, really fresh ones.
Mm-hmm.
So from now on, if me and her ever get seafood, we're going to that place on Monday. Because since this is, like, where I live is, like, a port city, there's a lot of fishing and stuff. They get fresh supplies of stuff on Monday. So, like, fresh oysters, fresh things on Monday. So, like, the oysters tasted so good.
Ooh.
Oh. Like, they were, like, fresh. Like, really, really good.
Nice.
I was like, man, I'm coming back here on Mondays. Only on Monday. Because then at least I have less risk of catching a bad oyster.
You think if you're gonna go to TwitchCon this year, you think you're gonna hit up that place next to the Midway again?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going though or not.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I haven't decided yet. It's usually a decision that I make a few months before with friends, but no one's really talked to me about it yet. Or I don't really have plans. I haven't really made plans with anybody this year.
Seafood stew?
Torpedoes to the right.
Fletcher must have sent out torpedoes before he died. Where did these come from?
Yeah. But thank you guys for the clips. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I had like one bad oyster. Luckily, it was only one. If it was like the whole batch, I'd probably would have been fucked. But it still sucked. I wasn't feeling good. Like I still threw up.
Oof.
I evacuated both ends of the facility. But it could have been way worse.
That sounds like something that happens in the Cult of Lamb because of my Twitch chat.
Where they kept eating poop?
No. Well, so Cult of Lamb has the ability to Twitch to sabotage your game. So there's a thing in there that Twitch chat can do. It'll have all your followers poo and throw up at the same time. All of them.
Oh no.
Exited both ends and stuff. So
They truly are masochists.
they are.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, GG's. Well done.
We stand victorious.
Whew.
Damn, I didn't even get E. Close. I got 1.
Got close. I only got a 3 because I just sat behind an island trying to keep the flank at bay there. So, hey, since we're kind of on a run, how about a 210 then?
Sure, why not?
Let's see. I think you're getting some good games in your DDs, so I'll just stick with support battleships. Wisconsin, my change in out spotter plane, fighter plane. Fighter planes are kind of useless.
I feel like if I would have gotten, like, I don't think 1 cap would have been enough.
Yeah. Ooh, Hayate game.
I haven't touched it in a bit.
Ooh. No, that's what I've been doing on Sunday mornings and such. I'll load up the Cult of the Lamb and bust out my controller. It's actually a really cute game and a lot of Twitch integrations, so your chat can help or hinder your progress and do stuff on the cult and stuff. So you can also get people into the game too. So if you have like a viewer and they want to become part of one of the followers in the cult, you can put up a raffle and they can join it, which is kind of cool. So I have like 20 different viewers as actually followers in the game. Yeah, round 2 for this map. Except for now we have some subbies.
To arms for liberty and justice.
Yeah, I played Call of the Lamb around when it first came out and like maybe once or twice after.
Yeah.
I haven't really played it much since then.
It's been out for a couple of years. I waited for it to go on sale. It was like 15 bucks the other day. I was like, alright, fine, I'll pick it up.
And thank you, Goaltender, for the tier 1 for 37 months. I appreciate you, brother.
Awaiting instructions.
So the Cult of the Lamb and a couple of the other games that I've been looking forward to play more often when I got partnered, have to not worry about keeping up the 75 and all that stuff. So, which is kind of like a couple of the games that I had on my list that I wanted to play with chat and such.
I used to do more games like that, but I haven't done them as much over time. I should though. They are pretty fun to do.
Yeah.
That is true, Kyle. Being green for so long than not being green.
It's not the norm anymore.
Nope. We already have the next one planned.
Oh.
It's gonna be a bananathon.
Bananathon.
Where I wear a banana suit.
You gonna paint your face yellow though?
No, no.
Okay.
My poor bathtub, dude. I had to get a new bath mat. And like the paint, bro, it just stains everything.
Oh no.
Yes, I wear a banana costume and eat Yodas. It's like the opposite of a Yodathon.
What? Eat Yodas and then it's a banana. Wow.
Cruiser spotted. Battleship spotted.
Oof.
Thank you, Delta, for the tier 1 for 42 months. We almost have a shared hype train. Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think you get some exclusive emotes for that too if you participate in the shared hype train.
I'm not sure. I've never had a shared hype train before.
Freedom lies in
Ooh, good kill.
boldness.
Yeah.
They're headshot.
I can get that that shell grouping all the time. It'd be great.
I'm being perma-spotted by the sub. I want to cry.
With the K1 over there.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone.
There's nothing I can do about it. Ow! Good.
Come on, Riga. Just push past the island just a little bit.
I'm annoyed at that sub, dude. The sub just saved that Schlieffen's ass.
Libertad has a decent snipe ability.
Destroyer found.
It, funny enough, it does.
Okay.
It's really annoying.
I will not go full broadside to it then, this distance.
From that far away, it shouldn't be a
Battleship
threat.
in the distance.
Oh, you saw that kid game? Nice. They're limited time too, I believe. Oh, damn. Did you get limited time rare
Support our
special
ally.
emotes?
Yeah, more emotes.
We always need more
Cruiser
emotes.
spotted.
Well, that's a Velos, so that means he's going to be in that smoke for the next 20 years. And I can't be near here because of the
Battleship
Alaska.
in the distance. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, yeah, he just sniped our Alaska. Actually, no, yeah, Alaska was up there.
Mm-hmm.
Destroyer found.
I just keep chunking 14,000 here, 14,000 there.
Battleship in the distance.
Libertad just continues to reverse and max the range, okay?
Cruiser in view.
Oh, come on.
Torpedoes on the right.
Oh, if he continues to reverse, he's gonna be screwed. Not by me, but the Jaeger.
Mm-hmm. The K1's near here too. He's watching. He's creeping.
Battleship in the distance. That was a great battle.
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna have to get past this and try to get this Yamahari down. Tried to snipe that Alaska.
North Cal's almost down. He's pretty low.
Submarine spotted. Battleship in the distance.
I took a pop shot at the North Cal from here.
All stations requesting fire support.
Oh, maybe.
Destroyer spotted.
Never mind.
Good game, everyone.
Okay. Alaska, hello.
Battleship spotted. Submarine spotted.
Oh god, the sub is using his guns! No!
Oh, what the?
Rip. I got killed by Alaska. Rip. Well, rip. Well, good luck to our sub. He's gonna get run down.
The Wisconsin just like, get off my plane. Just ran him over.
Our spotter returns.
Nah, we're definitely gonna lose this one. The left side's gonna fall apart.
Everyone.
Yeah,
fire on
I'm
that
hoping
target.
that the Jaeger decides to grab the cap here once the Yamahari is down so I can shift positions. Oh no. Okay.
Their battleship did not hold.
What you up to over there, Octo? How's your day going? Besides all the scalpers taking all your Pokemon cards.
What?
Yep.
Battleship in the distance.
Ooh. Hello, Velos.
This is a really big salad. Well, you're doing more than me. I don't know how to do Twitter. Twitter isn't my forte. Twitter's like my anti-forte. I also kind of stopped posting as much on Twitter because, like, they would keep thinking I'm spamming or being a bot, even though I haven't been doing anything.
Yeah, it does the same algorithm as Facebook does. If you post like links and Twitch and such, they're deemed like advertising, and they won't reach to your followers and such. Pretty stupid. I know you're there, Velos. I know you're there.
Our ship is aflame.
You made it to gold range?
Nice
Well,
work.
enjoy your long queue. Oh. Oh.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Got him off.
We got there to
Well, those swords don't hit that hard at least, so.
Ah.
They do.
Well.
Never mind. I thought they didn't.
I just took 3 of them though.
Oh, yeah, they do hit pretty hard.
K1
But no,
over
I'm
here
eating a
somewhere,
salad.
right?
I'm eating healthy today. I'm eating a salad.
Repairs complete.
Still have a Schlieffen. Oh.
Airborne.
I just saw where the okay, I see Balo. I see what you're doing. K1's right in front. Yeah, I know.
Affirmative.
Oh god, I'm gonna get Schlieffened.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah! Get off my lawn!
Get off my
Sunk
lawn.
their battleship.
Ow!
Seems like you got penetrated there.
Just a little bit. Seconds. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Torpedoes right behind us.
Ah!
So,
We got another Wisconsin.
watch this match?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
want to watch. I'm gonna watch the ending. I want to see who wins.
Holland's still out there too.
Holland's been a nightmare this whole match. Okay, our Baleo may be throwing.
Yeah, he might be under sonar.
He's literally throwing. Yeah, he's throwing, dude. He's dead. Like, bro, he's surfacing. Bro, you know you have an underwater button.
Oh.
He's not gonna do any damage. Nah, he's cooked. He's dead,
Yeah.
bro.
Yep.
That's kind of weird that he just sat on the surface next to a Schlieffen.
Or Wisconsin
All stations
though.
requesting fire support.
K1's got him.
They had the better sub player. that's GG. Unless our sub can, you know, kill both. It's not gonna happen. Just go to the next match.
Yeah, right. You want to do something like Mass Kid, like as the last round? So I think we're coming up to our 2-hour mark here soon.
Yeah, we can just do one more.
Okay. Pick out the Mass 2 shits.
Okay.
Make sure I have
Yeah,
the proper
technically, no.
commander.
I didn't read what Trustman said, but yeah, I actually did get banned off of Twitter for spamming chinchilla pictures.
What? Oh.
Yeah, because back then, you remember all those Twitter accounts that were like pet pictures?
Yeah.
So I had all of my stuff scheduled one a day, or at the same time. They thought I was a bot because I had it scheduled. I was using the scheduling system they had. And I got banned for spamming.
Oh my. I think Facebook or Instagram has been doing that lately too. It's like, go ahead and schedule your post. I'm like,
You're banned.
yeah.
You can schedule your posts. You're banned.
Let me just offset these posts. Let's go 5 minutes difference from the other side of there, so that way it doesn't look like I'm a bot. Banned.
All right, this will be the last one.
Yeah, it's all good. Ooh, we got a Panky Mahan on our side.
I need to be careful about this salad.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good nap. What do you mean, good nap?
He went to take a nap during our collab. Wow.
Damn, that's how boring I am. I see how it is. I see how it is, Val. I see how it is. Just kidding.
Give me
Good
freedom.
luck on
I
the
remember
rank there,
taking like
Val.
30-minute naps. Back when I worked at the airport, I had super long shifts. I would just take a 30-minute
Good
nap
luck,
in
everyone.
the car.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like a very scheduled
Much
out,
obliged.
system of naps.
The tacos took you out, huh?
Awaiting
Those
instructions.
damn tacos.
Oh, you were snoring on stream?
No, I was not snoring on stream. No. want
Yesterday
Mexican
was Taco
food.
Tuesday. We had Mexican food yesterday.
I guess you're late on the food there, Otto.
A day late. Taco short.
Yep.
Enemies on the horizon. Spotter alight.
I have trauma from Taco Tuesday. Oh no. So you get tacos on Wednesday then. Alright, fair enough. I have trauma from IHOP.
Oh boy.
I got E. coli strain from it.
Wow.
I was sick for weeks.
From IHOP?
Yeah, IHOP.
Wow. Alright.
Yep. Yep, had an E. coli strain. It was terrible. I still have like a scar from one of the blisters that was on my hand. It's still a scar there. It was bad. No, Bo did not get Ebola.
Ebola.
No, there was no Ebola.
Battleship spotted. Cruiser in
Thank
view.
you very much. The only way you can get a cold ice cream is if literally there was some kind of fecal matter in the food. It's literally it. So clearly someone didn't wash their hands, or they just put poop in the food.
Someone probably didn't wash their hands after using the restroom.
Battleship spotted.
Yeah.
Our spotter returns.
Didn't follow the guidance there on the usually on the mirrors on the bathroom. Employees.
Clearly they scratched their ass.
Yeah.
Then
Wash your hands.
Destroy
I'm no longer hungry.
You're no longer hungry.
all stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Hello, Nuremberg. I do see you
Normal
there.
bow, strange. What do you mean normal bow? I was just talking about how, you know, I got an E. coli stream from IHOP. You guys are the ones that are turning it into this horrible thing.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Saving people money one weird story at a time. How is that weird? Man, you guys think that's weird, man. I got so many other
Torpedoes to the right.
stories. Good God, you guys have
Good
no
show.
idea.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide.
Ah, yes. The good old Florida man. The Florida man stories. We battle it out at Waffle House at least once a week. There's a Waffle House. We all meet up and we all just go fight each other outside the Waffle House, of course. We don't want to disturb the business.
for what's that first rule of Waffle House? And we don't talk about the Waffle House.
Yeah, first rule of Waffle House. We don't talk about Waffle House. Second rule of Waffle House. After you're done with the fight, you go and get food. You get yourself a nice stack of waffles.
You got that, North Carolina? Oh, nice.
Cruiser in view.
Yeah.
The DD is in the smoke.
Our ship is aflame.
We're not going to IHOP. I have a scar of IHOP. I'll never be able to eat there again after that. Never again. IHOP, never again. I'll eat at Waffle House, but not IHOP.
The scales tip in our favor.
I'm just killing everybody, I guess.
Yeah, you are. Cleaning up the flank.
I went to Denny's recently. Like, I couldn't sleep. And I just wanted to go somewhere, so I just went to Denny's. And the food was actually pretty good. I got 4 eggs, hash browns,
Devastating hit.
pancakes.
They have a Grand Slam or something going on for like 2 or 1, and you get the second one like $1 or something. I don't know what it is.
No, you
It's
get
some
4 items. No, you get 4 items on the thing for a set price.
Huh.
It's like really convenient because you're never gonna eat it all. Especially you get the pancakes, so you just bring the pancakes home. To be perfectly fair, though, like,
Our ship is
I live in an
aflame.
area where literally all 3 of those locations are on the same street within a mile.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, Denny's, IHOP, and Waffle House all competing.
Wow.
Yep.
You guys have Sherry's around your place? Or used to?
No, I don't. I would have to see like a logo
Repairs
to
complete.
recognize it. I'm super bad with names.
Sherry's around the corner from us. Is closing it. They're replacing it with the Black Bear Diner.
Battleship in the distance. Our ship is aflame. The scales tip in our favor. Their cruiser is done.
Black Bear Diner is good. It's probably where one of my friends work, to be honest. They always talk about breakfast food. It's probably it.
You just will not let me have the cat, will you?
I'm just staring at him.
Yeah, yeah.
Breakfast food is all day food. The problem with breakfast food is that it kind of like, it also makes you really full if you eat too much. You gotta be careful on how much you eat. So
And
like,
then you're
no,
taking
you
a
can't have
mid-morning nap.
pancakes. Yeah, so like it's a day off, then yeah, sure. Like get meat, eggs, and potato, and that's it. Don't get if you get a pancake, you're just screwed. Or if
Gotta
you eat
get
the
them
pancake, you're
taters.
screwed. Yeah, them potatoes. Thank you for the 17-month prime. Appreciate you there, warrior. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Well, I feel like this is a good match to end on. For
Yeah.
our collab.
2.3 million potential damage.
Biscuits and gravy. Oh man,
Ooh,
dude.
man. I haven't had biscuits and gravy for a while.
My dad's gravy was. I only started liking it when I got older. I didn't like it when I was younger, but when I got older, I liked it.
I'd say that happens to a lot of foods, actually. I think there's a lot of foods that you're like, kind of like, and then you just kind of either grow into it, or once you get older, you're like, okay, I understand the benefits of them now.
Devastating hit.
There is no bad reputation about Waffle House. I'm talking shit about IHOP. Waffle
The
House
underscore red
literally
writer
has
cheered
their own
100.
hurricane
In spite of
index.
their reputation, Waffle House is terrific.
Did you know that Waffle House is so committed to stay open during national disasters that when there's a national disaster in an area, they have a separate team that comes in to that area so that the employees that work at the Waffle House
Our
can
victory is self-evident.
take care of their families and stuff
Really?
to keep the Waffle House open. Yes, they have their own emergency teams.
Wow.
So there's a thing called a Waffle House index, to where if a Waffle House is closing or closed, that's when you know it's fucked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's an
Torpedoes
actual
ahead of
thing.
us.
I'm not joking. It's an actual thing. They're pretty damn organized. It's
Backup
crazy.
triage emergency staffing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. That's when you know people like love working at
Our
their
victory
job,
is
is when they'll
self-evident.
literally go into a national disaster to cook waffles. They also probably get some really good pay too. If I ever wanted to open up a food place, it'd probably be a Waffle House. But yeah, you have to get enough money to open one first. They're everywhere. IHOP and Waffle House and all of them are all around me. They are absolutely everywhere.
Excuse me.
You're good. Funniest thing is that like the most
Repairs
expensive
complete.
thing on their menu, or one of the most expensive things on their menu, is waffles. As in like the most profit that they make is off of waffles.
Our ship is aflame.
So it's like the best marketing strategy of all time. You have, like, if someone is going to go eat at a Waffle House, they're going to get a waffle.
Yeah.
So, like, they make the most profit off of the thing they're named after. So it's like super smart.
Beer house.
Psychological, yeah, beer house. It's like it's like psychological warfare even before you get in there.
You're going to a beer house to have beer. You're going to a Waffle House to have waffles.
You have waffles. If you go to a Waffle House and not get waffles, what's wrong with you?
Right.
Waffles or pancakes? I don't know. I like both. Like, it really depends. I like both. Waffles are great to holding in the syrup.
Get the IHOP faster than Dale Jr.
I like both. Like, waffles are kind of easier to microwave, or like not microwave, put in a toaster.
It's like microwave waffles. Ooh, soggy.
Yeah, not microwave. No. I meant toaster. You can put
Oh.
you can put waffles in a toaster, but you can't put a pancake in a toaster. It would
Yeah.
It would just turn floppy.
Yeah, I guess he could get away with less syrup on a pancake.
I'm not gonna buy an air fryer. There isn't enough room. Stop trying to get me one.
I got an air fryer. That thing is wonderful, man.
We stand
Yeah, well, I live in a
victorious.
really small apartment with very little room for one.
Oh, I got the E for this time.
Damn, let's go.
Yeah, 1.7 million credits, 45,000 experience. What is this? General Offensive, Brothers in Arms, Defensive AA, High Caliber. Man.
You're just stubborn. Of course I'm stubborn. I'm always stubborn. Hello? That's just me.
1 and 2.
Have you met me? I'm just stubborn. That's how I am.
Alright, Bo. GG's today.
That was fun play, man.
A little bit of a rough start to our Missouri and Alaska rounds, but all in all, oh yeah, we didn't lose that, or we didn't win that Wisconsin round. Just sleeping it up to getting 4 kills. Next Wednesday, I believe, is patch day.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be more asymmetric and the Unbreakable Line's back, so maybe next week.
Did you want to play then or no?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay, yeah,
So
I do.
Next
I
Wednesday, maybe we can do the Unbreakable Line and have some fun with that next Wednesday.
Okay.
Otherwise, thanks for the rounds, Bo. Thanks to the chat. Interesting chat today. Appreciate it, and you guys have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday hump day.
You too. Later.
All right, thanks, Bo. Take care.
You're welcome.
Good. Yeah, all right. Bump into mine. Do not stream snipe when Highfire is collab streaming. McEwen, I just saw your message over on Discord. All right. We're about 2:30 out. You got a half hour before Warships comes online. Let's see. I got some pretty good amount of energy. I'd say. Let's say push to talk. Kate, did you come back over here, or are you sticking still on over on Bo's chat? Alright, what do we got here? Soviet containers. You're on both channels. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Maybe get some more liquids here too, more ice in it. I might have to fire up my AC. Trying to get a little bit of that muggy weather right now. Only 44% humidity though. Once I get back, I'll make a decision if I want to try to attempt the 900 points. I would probably like to do it on this account since I have more options and such, but it's, you know, NA players. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be right back. A couple moments. It's kind of too early to do a code giveaway or anything. Apologize for that. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay. All right. So, $900 points. I do have the Mecklenburg on this account. At 900 points, though, gonna have to pull something that has a really good rate of fire. Oh, wasn't it Yoshino, the last one we were trying to accomplish before? I think we were trying to do 1200 or something with the Yoshino before. Smolensk. Hindenburg may not be a bad idea. I know Hindenburg can do a lot of shells, lots of fires. I usually use it with range mod 2. Colbert maybe? Colbert's got 127s. Brisbane B. Sevilla? I think the main reason why we were running the Yoshino is because, like I said, it's a range thing. Extreme range, and the shells are 310s, so they're not standard 152s or 203s. They're 310s, so they had a slightly higher modifier. What's I can look at here too? Profile. We need summary. I can't look at my actual details on the app anymore because my profile is blocked. Or it's private. Super ships are out of can't use super ships. So average damage of the Zhao's CLR 96,000, Sevilla 89,000, Hindenburg 102,000. Cassard's low, Austin's pretty good. Yeah, we used the Austin, that's right. We did use the Austin one time. I think Guppy provided smoke charge and we just basically railed on it. That's right. I'm gonna hold on to Austin until later. 143,000 damage with Thunder, 31 for the Hayate, 71 Yoshino, 134,000 damage with the Yoshino B. Have I not taken the Yoshino, standard Yoshino out? Huh? There's the Zhao Shimakaze, Fukushima Shimakaze standard. Yoshino. Ooh. 25 battles fought with the Yoshino. 112,000 damage. Hello, Under Tamkar. Hello there. Conquer is not a bad idea right now because it's 132,000 damage. The other one I was thinking about was the Marlboro. The Marlboro has a lot of guns, but they're only 354s, something like that. But it just tends to have a lot of guns. I have actually done quite a bit of damage to the Marlboro before. Minnesota's pretty good, big guns, but Polo Emilio. My Carl Johann's actually upgraded here. Azuma's the other option for the Yoshino without torpedoes. See, Azuma is also 109,000 damage, and that also has a spotter plane too, if I'm not mistaken. Yoshino, or not Yoshino, Azuma. There's the Azure Lane Azuma, which has got a colorful paint job. And there's standard Azuma. There's 3 different Azumas. Standard Azuma, Azuma B, and then the Azure Lane Azuma. Wow. What's the reload on the standard Azuma compared to Yoshino? 20 seconds. And Yoshino 16.3 seconds. Actually, that's because the Azuma didn't have upgrades on it. 17.6, so the Yoshino is still better at reload time for it. Pommern. Honestly, I think... Will I be able to play the next set of experimental ships if I didn't buy the current ones? Yeah. I think you have to buy the current ones, though, to get access to the next set. Or just keep earning your experimental, or keep earning those point things for it. $140,000 damage at the Rhode Island. We're holding on to the Libertad until another day. Des Moines, Gibraltar, Smolensk, Hoffman, Colbert. Pretty high damage with my Mecklenburg. 105 with the Wisconsin. Brisbane, 76,000. Yodo, 105. That's not too bad. Oh, there's the Jinan. Yeah, Jinan. Thunder is 143,000 damage. And that's it. That's all we can do. We can't do any super ships with this challenge. Yeah, I'm kind of split between trying to attempt this with the Yoshino again at just maximum range here, or running something like Marlboro, because the Marlboro has just a lot of guns and still shells out a lot of damage. Here, it just doesn't tank very well once you get too close. 356s, same guns as the Rhode Island, except for Marlboro has a 28% chance of fire. S Thunder, 419s, 26.4. Maybe. You're interested in the upcoming experimental cruiser. I don't know. Looks like I don't have it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Maybe because the update's coming soon. Yeah. I think the reason why the other day when I had the Rhode Island and I had the spotter plane is because I think I was using this challenge and I was just trying to get shell hits. Oh, it's an Italian one. Did I say Japanese? This one? It has no front or back turrets. It's plays very similar to a Michelangelo. Secondary battery firing range and secondary battery reload time. Yeah, it's basically going to be a souped up Michelangelo. Perfect for asymmetric battles. True. True. Alright, Hurricane. I think we did the marble before. Yeah, your average ribbon count could be a lot lower if you stay at extreme range, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking too. Marlboro could do okay. How many players are on North America right now? 6,200 means we're gonna be super shipped out for sure. Just trying to determine if I want to go with the tier 10 356s Rhode Island or if I want to go with the tier 9 356s Marlboro. We do get extra stuff for using the AP rounds too if we get the Citadel hits. Kind of far and few in between though. You have to be situational for that one. Lion has 406s. Or 419s, depending on which one I use. I think I'm gonna go with the Marlboro. Okay. Andrew Cunningham with the Marlboro. What do I get for this? Once upon destroying 2 enemy ships plus 1 hit point repair. Well, we're not going to be able to cause floodings. So ship speed doesn't go. And upon activating Wither, main battery reload time negative 10%. Okay. Alright. So to make sure I have the signal flags good to go. Hurricane. We're going to go ahead and attempt it. 900 ribbon, or 900 points. And then, if we get it, then we'll postpone the 1200 till tomorrow. If we have a blowout match, then we'll just continue to retry. If we do not get it, and we have to start over, then I'll just go back to a couple more rounds and try to get back up to a decent time, and then we'll continue it again tomorrow. Alright, so, make sure I got my signal flags. Captain skills are good. I have ran the marble before. It actually gave me one of my solo warriors as well, so here we go. We'll probably get super ships. Clown Pusher. KSE in the Santander. S3, classic map. And I'm on the edge where it has a lot of room. Alright.
To arms for liberty and justice.
DCMA. Amy Kyle 3434. Don't forget to throw on some of those poke balls. Oh,
Awaiting instructions.
okay. Spawns and payouts are enabled. Thanks, Calzon, for the reminder. Remember, I turned that off during the collab so that way it doesn't clog up the chat between both of us, Bo and myself. Guppy has the Pokemon thing is on, so he doesn't mind. Yeah, both of them on. Got about 10 minutes until Warship starts up their stream. I think it's going to be Boggsy and Guysher going over Research Bureau ships, I think. I'm on NA. I'll be looking for persons to div who wants to div in a bit. Not at the moment.
They've come in force.
I'm kind of working on something here, a challenge. That War Pig 256. Somebody's smoking up the Nevsky. Yeah, Yu Yang smoked up the Nevsky. Oh shit. Thought you were gonna turn away. That Yu Yang was gonna turn.
Cruiser spotted.
Oof. Fire, and I think he just damage controlled. No, yeah, he just damage controlled my current fire that I just gave him. Alright, Golden New. Is that the Nevsky trying to farm me? It is the Nevsky trying to farm me. Oh, that Golden New.
Our ship is aflame.
Shit. Oh, Nevsky is flooding.
All stations requesting fire support.
Nice. Still?
Destroyer found. Cruiser spotted.
Yu Yang is going to become a nemesis of mine here if he gets a bunch of torpedoes out where I'm at. He can nuke me and this challenge will be over.
All stations requesting fire support.
Where was the Gearing? Oh, Gearing was over in A. It's Duco? Dooku? Oof. Oof.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Oof.
warship.
Can I steal it? Okay, never mind. Alright, well. 12 shell hits so far, 3 fires, and our team is starting to wreck. Probably farm the Ohio if I get close enough.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Hello there.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Hump day, yeah!
On day, yeah!
Torpedoes to the
Okay,
right.
these are standard torpedoes, so there's not a Yu Yang. I think a Jaeger is in with the Yu Yang here. Yeah, it looks like the Jaeger is last spotted up there, so he's with the Yu Yang here.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay.
All stations requesting fire support. Get back.
Ouch. RNG. Come on, man.
Torpedoes to the right. Torpedoes on the right.
Someone's gonna get that kill. Okay. Alright, alright. This is gonna hurt here for a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna need to get a lot more shell hits here. Did that thing... I think that temple just blocked half my shots. Nope, never mind. Probably will now. Fitting that I'm shooting at a Los Andes and a Mayan temple's blocking my shot. Fitting.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
God, I think I might go back to my Wisconsin, man. The shells were really nice and sharp and really accurate.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Battleship in the distance.
Okay. We're extending this game.
Cruiser
Oof,
spotted.
oof. Uh-oh. 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 I got something right here on C, too. Alright, yep. Oh, boy. And just like that, we got wrecked. I think it's a Yamagari that's right here, actually. So he's on the cap. I'm not careful. I'm hoping that those torpedoes right there he sent were from the Yamagari and not from something else. Oh, shit. Island! Land ho! What the hell shot was that? I broke an AA module, but no damage to the ship. Okay. I can just sense those torpedoes coming. Sends those torpedoes to the Yamagari. Oh
The
my
enemy has overtaken
god.
us. We must not fail.
It's a melon tree. Foxtrot. Yeah. Could possibly get AP rounds on that Santander. Yeah.
Torpedoes to the right.
Yeah, there they are. Had a feeling they were gonna show up.
We are flooding. Repairs complete. Torpedoes right behind us.
Ah, shite. Hell, I'm gonna get flooded. Oh yeah.
You are alone,
Oh,
but not beaten.
you're alone but
Everything is
not
at stake.
biting.
The enemy's victory draws near.
Yeah. You missed most of your shells there, Oregon. And just grab the cap point. Get this game over with. You just smoke up over there? You gonna lose sight? Yeah.
Our ship is aflame. Torpedoes behind. Repairs complete.
Yeah, they got me. Let's see. Right at the end there, any more shell hits? Oregon with the burst fire, man.
We are mighty, but defeated.
Alright, we have 87 shell hits, 2 ink caps, and 10 fires in 1 spot. 356s is the shell caliber. Yeah. Oregon and Santander and Ohio. 511 points, so we're still 400 points shy. Active inbounds matchmaking token +1. Okay. Yeah. You want to see how bad the matchmaker was? Look at how many people play ranked matches and or how many people are in clan battles. 2, 3. 3 in ranked matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 persons in the team. Half the enemy team does clan battles. Only 2 persons does clan battles on our side. So, all right. Another attempt. Here we go. Time to load up the World Warships channel. Get your Twitch drop. I was a bit unlucky, yeah. Alright. 6. 7s, 8s, and 9s. Looks like there's more clans on the other side. World of Warships par 25-6. Some type of promotional going somewhere around out there. Lots of battleships. True. This is true. What is that? 6 battleships? Wow. A lot of destroyers though too. A lot of DDs that want to probably torpedo you, but they're actually not very far range torpedoes either.
Let's give them a hard time.
Okay. Alright, 900 points we are going for. The last round was 511 with over 130,000 damage.
Awaiting instructions.
Looks kind of promising in being the only battleship on. Well, there's a Zeton and myself on this side too. And we might be the top dog in this round, other than Musashi. Diamondator, I don't know. Good evening, Kazi Reggie. Funny is that Gaishu and Boggs got the exact same map that I just lost in. Estuary. If I turn, this Zeton's gonna be in my way, to my left.
They've come in force.
Aryudachi's abandoned the cap point. I'm actually gonna go ahead and slow down now, so that way the Zeton just overpasses me. Because the submarine and the DD are gonna provide me some spots here. Oh, detected. Oh, whatever it is, it's on the cap right here. There's the Musashi too. Musashi's firing. Bismarck isn't going very fast.
Battleship in the distance.
Come on, Zeton, move, bro. Oh. Mahan, yep. Oh. Okay. Oh, one BB down. Ostergotland is down.
Cruiser spotted.
Wonder if I should switch over to AP rounds here and just use the broadside. Although remember, this captain has a bonus for Wither. So right now, the most potential target for Wither is the Iowa. Come on. That's gotta be it right there. It's gotta be it. Gotta be it. Come on. Gotta be it. Right there. Okay. No Wither. Bummer.
We sunk their battleship.
Secure the kill. Kill secured. Libra Moss.
Everyone, fire on that target.
Submarine's in trouble. You just gotta fire on the Libra Moss. Sub is gonna die. Yeah, I know. Well, their Musashi kind of took off and went the other direction. Yeah, I got kind of pushed in the corner over here. My team is still on the other side. They haven't capped the decap though. Come on, submarine. Give me a beat. Where's he at, subby? No mercy for subs, let him die. I think I need to pray more to RNG. I know, right? Oh, you want to come to me? Oh, wait, Bismarck over here now too. Watch it.
Cruiser in view.
Ooh, our team is starting to lose some ships now. Oh
The
my!
enemy has overtaken
What
us.
the hell?
We must not fail.
Ah! Must not fail! Oh!
Airborne.
Get the submarine!
Airborne.
Ah, you actually got the submarine, okay. Do you really want to continue pushing toward me, Liberatmas? Are you feeling brave? Huh? Are you feeling brave?
Awaiting instructions.
Okay.
Battleship spotted.
You think you got torpedoes out already? You think? You think? What the? Okay. What? Ah! Submarine stole it. I should have just let the dang DD kill the submarine.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Probably incapacitated the torpedoes, probably. Yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. 4 remaining. Kitakaze, Bismarck. Nowhere near the amount of damage that we had last round. I think I'm gonna have to run the Rhode Island. Just so that way we have higher, bigger, more hit point pool ships. This is a tier 7 through 9. Oh, we still have 10 minutes left. Sort of. It is a nice ship to farm damage, true. This game just got turned around, didn't it? I just don't want to get nuked by the Musashi. Can see that coming here too. The Musashi. Yep, there he is. There's the shells. Okay, so Bismarck is coming through B. This Zeton, dude, you have to be on the wrong side of my ship now, like 3 times, man. I need to go that way, but you're in my way. Kitakaze is over on C. Where's the fires? I'm gonna let the Zeton and the Bismarck hash it out. What are you firing at? What are these guys firing at?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Musashi might be close enough to might be able to switch to AP rounds. Bro. Get your plane out of here.
Get off my lawn.
Oop them. None of those are gonna hit.
Destroyer spotted.
Oh, whoa. Deadly noob. Crap. Gotta fire, Yudachi. Just shoot at him, Yudachi. Just shoot at him, Yudachi. Just shoot at him now.
Everything is at stake. The enemy's victory draws near. The enemy has overtaken us. We must not fail.
What the hell?
Battleship in the
Dispersion was that?
Our time runs short. Only 5 minutes remain.
Yeah, I guess I'm not having much luck on them Marbro. Not like I was thinking it was gonna be.
Get off my lawn.
Headshot.
Yeah.
Torpedoes to the right.
No!
Torpedoes on the right.
Ugh.
We are flooding.
And I'm gonna get Masashi'd. Well done there, Kitakazi. Well done. You had the last laugh. I did not. Alright. 97 shell hits, 7 fires, 2 kills. We're still gonna be short. That's gonna be like a 600 ribbon or 600 point. It's gonna be like a 600 pointer. Yeah, that was a real roller coaster of sorts. It was. Back to square one. Marlboro was not giving me the RNG I needed today. Alright, back to 300 ribbons then. Yudachi pulled me down for sure. Alright, well, we don't have to stick around for this then. What's the sub for? Was it just a gifted sub or something?
Hurricane just gifted 1 subs.
Challenge is over, and any unlocked rewards, your reward is participating in 1 sub. Oh, okay, so... Do I get to retry, start over, or do we pick this up another time? Level 0. Oh, I see. Well, I think the 300 and those other ribbons are going to be somewhat easier to get through. The 900 just seems to be a difficult one to pick up. Just purchased the gear for 171,000 coal with coupon. Congrats there, Valmir, on the gear. Honestly, with my RNG with the Marlboro, we probably should just went with the Yoshino. Probably should just went with the Yoshino. What is it? 6,600 players online. So anything I take right now is gonna be up tiered. Alright, I'm gonna restart it with the 300 and we'll at least try to get back up to maybe the 900 before we start again tomorrow. It's 28%. The fire chance is 28%. Yeah, it's not. That's why I was thinking if the Rhode Island 356s is only 31% for the Rhode Island as well. Yeah, hell, even the Ohio with 457s can get 43% chance of fire. Alright, Sims time. Since we're gonna be a nothing but up tiered, we're gonna go for the 300 ribbon challenge. And we're gonna go for the 300, not 300 ribbon, but 300 point challenge. And then we'll probably go up a little bit higher tier for the 500 and clear the 700 again. Or maybe not even today for the 700. We don't have a public test server to do tomorrow. So, alright, here we go. Congratulations, Valmer, on the gear. Got cucked by the RNG, yes. That's exactly what I did. See? I'm throwing Matchmaker off right now. Why are you bringing in a tier 7? I need an 8s and higher to put you in a tier 10s. No. Hurricane, thank you for the gifted sub for participating in the ribbon challenge. World of Warships is streaming, yes. You get your official Twitch drop right now. I don't have any word if they're going to be raiding us tonight. I doubt it. Check. Oh. I don't need fires. And the thing is, with the Smolenks, it's the caliber is only 130. So let me go over what the rules are again. So when you're looking at the caliber of the guns, is it just, this isn't the optional restrictions right now. Okay. Right here. No, that's the critical hits. Right here. So, main batteries. So, if you're under 203, it only counts for 1 point for every ribbon. Alright. Anything over 203 to 304 counts as 2 points. Anything over 305 to 405 is 3 points. And anything 406 and higher is 4 points for every shell hit. Ah, see, I see what you're trying to do, Matchmaker. I see what you're trying to do. I see. Ohio and I want doesn't matter. The Ohio or any other 406s, since it's 457s, 406s and higher.
Give me freedom or give me death.
Balance matched, maybe. Talon has a radar. Kosak has a sonar. Sun Yang might have a radar.
Everyone.
My problem with the Smolenks is it's a glass cannon, so the moment I get spotted, everybody and their grandmother across the map is going to be shooting there, and I get sitted down and I go blap. Unless I run a div. See, but the thing is, what Hurricane was doing before had advocated is to run a div on the higher ribbon count. Specifically, spots. Spots. Oh, the Ohio has a nice reload. True. But I also have Thunder. What was the Hurricane? Was it one of the rounds with the Thunder like 1100 because of the citadels, wasn't it?
Enemies on the horizon.
Nah, I think the Ohio's guns are kind of slow. Whoops. I think the Ohio's guns, not slow in the turret rotation, but the actual shell velocity is just like, I'll get there whenever I can. Must be the submarine I'm or must be tracking. Technically, I could actually farm this Correcciello right now because the L20. Versing.
Everyone, fire on that target. Torpedoes in our way. Torpedoes in our way.
Oh. Wow.
Torpedoes in our way. Torpedoes on the right. Start the smoke. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes to the left. Torpedoes on the left. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Something's over here.
Torpedoes behind. Smoke has been set.
It's Lahardy, Cossack, or Sinyang. I'm guessing it's the Lahardy. Since I spawned up here too.
Everyone, fire
Cossack?
on that target.
Maybe it's a Cossack.
Press on, faster.
Was the Cossack. Another hit. Come on, come on, come on. Another hit on the Boise. Good, good, good.
All stations requesting fire support.
2 torpedo hits, 2 floods. Still got that submarine right here.
Torpedoes to the right. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Torpedoes to the
20
right.
until next smoke charge is ready. Smoke too much. Okay. Hello, Scharnhorst.
The scales tip in our favor.
Boise down.
Fire on the designated
I think
target.
North Carolina's gonna take a torpedo. Yep, and a flooding. Two torpedoes and a flooding. He would be a great target for a potential wither.
All stations requesting fire.
I don't think they have liquidator anymore.
Cruiser spotted. Destroyer found. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Cossack torpedoes.
Forward as normal. That was a great battle.
Okay. We have smoke available. We can farm off the Correcciello for a little bit.
Start the smoke. Submarine spotted.
Thunder was 1,052.
Destroyer found.
Cossack.
Smoke has been set. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Much obliged, Commander. Attention, reporting the target position.
If we don't end up doing something about it, it's gonna be a problem later. We have a lot of ships just sitting behind me. I gotta go spot. There you go. Okay, team, shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh.
Everyone, fire on that target.
Oh, you're screwed now, L20.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Yep. You're under sonar.
Received, I'm on it.
The funny thing about this right now is that I don't see the Nagato or the Scharnhorst behind me firing at anything. So, do we have deadheads? Hello, deadheads?
Teammate, I need your support.
Teammate, I need your support. Hello, hello, deadheads. Can you shoot something?
We hear you.
They acknowledged me. Oh. Okay, they're shooting. That's the Cossack trying to move in to probably flank. Submarines over here too still. I've thought about doing the Illinois too. We had a pretty good round in the Illinois with bow. Uh-oh. Got 8 seconds left. Hello! Yeah, I know. I know you want to hit me there, BB.
Torpedoes ahead of us. Torpedoes on the right. Torpedoes on the right. Much obliged.
Oh, it's back on the cap.
Start the smoke. Cruiser in view. Battleship in the distance. Torpedoes on the right. Smoke has been set. Torpedoes on the right.
You know, I just realized
Torpedoes
that
in our
Talon
way.
kind of moved over this way too.
Torpedoes in our way. Press on, faster. Our victory is self-evident.
Aussie gunfighting a Cossack with the Sims. Look, Sims is a very good ship, okay? It's got one of the lowest rudder shift times in the game. It can turn on a dime. Yeah, it's out-tiered on this match, but it can still fight.
Torpedoes to the right. Torpedoes to the right.
Also, by the way, it's got a really good reload for torpedoes too. If you haven't noticed, about 1 minute and 15 seconds to keep shooting out like what, 10 Ks, 10.5 Ks. Yeah.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Good Cossack commander can shred a lot of DDs in game. Oh yeah, I know. We ran the Cossack for the first couple of ribbon runs last time.
We owe you one.
It tore it up. All right, so they're ranking the research bureau ships now, right? Oh, it's coming toward me. Okay, never mind.
That was a great battle.
Well, I think that is GG's. All right, where are we at on those points?
We stand victorious.
They're ranking everything? Oh. 60 main battery hits, 4 torpedo hits, 2 incapacitations, 2 fires, 3 floods, 2 base captures, 3 spotting ribbons. I think it might have been a blowout compared to the enemy team, though. So once you got those ribbons, bro. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8 alive versus 2. 570. See, we can even use the Sims to probably get the 507 if we wanted to, or 500 on that as well. What was it? 300, 500, 700, and then the 900 is where we got caught up on. I feel Johnson's a bit better than all of us, all the U.S. line. Maybe. So, what other type of DDs do I have that are probably be pretty good for ribbon counts at tier 7? Mainly the reason why I want to run tier 7s is because of just the matchmaker right now. The NA server is really bad on matchmaker. No matter what tier 8 I bring in right now, no matter what tier 8 I bring in, it's going to be a tier 10 match. Osborne. Ooh. What's the special gimmick on the destroyer line? Sapra? What the hell? Generates a smoke screen that reduces the risk of being detected by enemy. Press T to activate or deactivate consumable of the total usage time and minimum action time per action radius. That's kind of ambiguous. What the hell's T do? Activate and deactivate upon command. Ugh. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Urkin Buscovica 44. Ship Smasher is the same as an Akatsuki. Terrible Cossack. You know what? 500 points / ribbons. I think I brought this out last time, one of the times, didn't I? I also brought in the Groningen / Friesland one time or another. See, I have better captains here. Oh yeah, remember the Solemn? So I have the Solemn here. But I tend to have better captains on my main NA account to choose from. That's the big difference between the EU and the NA for me. Alright, Star Kitakazi. We're gonna go for 500 ribbon count. Not ribbon count, but 500. And yeah. It's the same commander I used for my Hirugumo that I got my 10 kill with too. Take this one off in favor of this one. Detectability on this is 6.1. Alright. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Hurricane 500 points is the challenge. It's getting a little late. I'm trying to figure out when we can probably break off to do divs with Perilous Route with the community. I also have that code to give away at approximately 5 o'clock. Excellent. Like having the smoke with a certain duration, but can use it when you need it. The Hirugumo is a little too, turns like a bus. And you tend to have a lot more specialized destroyers at tier 10. And Hirugumo, most of the time whenever I'm running destroyers, I'm fighting other destroyers. Just like what the example I just did with the Sims, with the Cossack. The Kitakaze is just going to be able to provide more shells, and it's a little bit more maneuverable. The Hirugumo, for me, always turns like a damn bus. Like, oh, torpedoes! Oh, no, I'm not dodging those. And remember, there's a lot more radars up here. Lucian has no smoke. That's a very risky ship. And, again, so, George Hoffman, 6 kilometer sonar. Right? So, Fletcher, Jutland, they're okay. Petropavlovsk, radar. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battleships. So for the most part, we just gotta avoid the Hoffman. And maybe the Petro. This map. I will have no spots on this map. I will have no spots.
Give me freedom or give me death.
That's that guy. Soviet Ghost 45. Falco. Falco. This looks like a South American team, potentially. If this is the only div, they should spawn right in the middle, though. So, technically, I'm probably going to be up against a Fletcher or a Jutland. Where does the submarine start? Down south. Okay, submarine's going to be down south as well. So, this may not be too bad. I just won't have any spots. We did try Vampire and at one point or another Daring. I think I did the challenge with Daring. It worked out, but once we got up to the 700, 900 ribbon, the Daring and Vampire didn't work for me. Yeah. So you bring in a tier 9, you can still have the potential of getting it like a tier 7 match, which you can really do some damage on the map when you're a tier 9 destroyer. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Something's on the cap already. Oh, bro. Ah, shite. See, already spotted. It's got a low detectability, so it's got to be the Jutland. Ah. Well, hello, radar. Hoffman got the gearing. It's just outside our range for the Petro.
Battleship in the distance. Cruiser spotted. Battleship in the distance.
Oh, you got a radar. Now you can see the Valparaiso moving up on you. No shots. All that radar and no shots. That's. What are you leaving?
Cruiser spotted.
We're being back to being detected, so the Jetland is out of his smoke. And looks like our Valparaiso is getting double torpedoed from both directions. Alrighty then.
The enemy has overtaken us. We must not fail.
Yep. GG's already. Yeah, I don't really like to get over here because I'm gonna get trapped on the Amagi. I'd have to absolutely dev-strike the Amagi. Yeah, but once I commit over here, there's no turning back. It's gonna be a do or die situation.
Battleship in the distance.
It's reversed, and I'm gonna get radared again soon. Oh, the Hoffman's cleaning up everywhere. Not surprised on the Hoffman. Come on, Amagi, where are you at? Oh, these torpedoes are actually really short range. I just noticed that.
Start the smoke. Cruiser spotted. Battleship spotted. Smoke has been set. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
That's the Jutland right here. Or a Fletcher. Oh, I'm the only one over here? Okay.
Press on, faster.
Alright, where you at, Megami? Or Amagi. Did you really run aground? This whole time you're over here and you ran aground. You get a free win. You get a free win there, Amagi. You get a free win. Up the Yamato. Nope, Yamato's
the enemy has
pretty low.
overtaken us. We must not fail. All stations requesting fire support.
45 seconds. Oh, shite. Well, too late now.
Destroyer spotted. Our engines have been damaged. Repairs complete. Start the smoke. Forward as
I think I might be too close. Yeah, I'm still too close. Okay, 10 seconds. Thank you for firing.
Our ship is aflame. Smoke has been set.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh!
Their battleship is finished. Repairs complete.
Well, there's a second life here. I can get off the damn ridge. Come on, turn!
Everything is at stake. The enemy's victory draws near.
Oh, come on. Let off my butt here. Fletcher's the Fletcher doesn't even have me on radio location. The only thing is maybe the Petropavlos might come back. Nope, Petropavlos is going the other direction. Yeah, no, this is not, it's too even for, it's gonna be too even. I'd have to literally farm something else. I might get lucky and get a capture point before the end of the round.
Everything is at stake.
Fletcher is potentially up there. There goes that guy. Yeah, Schleifen had 4 kills. Oh, we're at 706? So we have it then. The 500, right? So we have the 500? Alright, oh, fuck, the Hoffman. Fuck, I wasn't expecting the Hoffman. GG Hoffman. Alright, no Kraken for you, Hoffman. Alright, so since we have it, I'm gonna go ahead and, oh wait, well, never mind. Let's go back and see the ribbon count.
We are mighty, but defeated.
Was not expecting the Hoffman to come up here. Yeah, let's see. Typhoon players 1, 2, and 3, 4, 7, and 8 kills. So they got 8 out of 10, 8 out of 12 of the kills. Yeah, well done there. Hurricane, not Hurricane. Typhoon Division. Here you go. 231, 3, 1, 1, 5, 1 flooding, and 4 spots. You felt like it was a blowout? I think that, yeah, well, it's still 4 versus 0 on that. So we did get the requirement for the next level 500, unlock 4 subs. Okay, so we're going 700 now, right? So that was for 500. Level 2. Okay, so now for level 3 is gonna be, oh, okay, I see it at the end. 700 ribbons, and from that last battle we got 741. So even as bad as that was, I think the Kitakazi can still do. You know what? Let me take a look at my regular Kitakazi. Oh, I don't have it. It's under the Research Bureau reset. Lol. 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 The main thing about it is because the torpedoes on the premium are very short range, 8 kilometers. I like this commander, but my commander is currently trained for the Harugumo. I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. All right, 700 ribbons now, and if we complete it, we'll be pretty much where we left off at, and then we'll likely pick it up again tomorrow. So. If we can, they're different. There's the torpedoes on the non-premium have longer range. So there's a couple different. You get kind of like the Shimakaze options. There's the 10K, there's a 12K, and then there's an 8K. So if I'm not mistaken, the Star Kitakaze gets like the base 8K, I think. So it's 8 kilometers, 21,076 knots, right? The base one is 10 kilometers, 20,067 knots. And the other one is 8 kilometers, 21,076 knots. So you actually get the Type 3, the fully upgraded torpedoes, which would be more damage, faster speed, but shorter range. So if you had a Kitakaze maxed completely out. However, most of the time when I run like Shimikazes, I usually roll with the 12 kilometer torpedoes. They have, even though they're slower, they just have better range. I don't know whose commander do I use here. I don't have a commander to use. Oh, I do. Can you play CB? I'm sorry, we're on a challenge right now. We can't play CB. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Star Kitakaze. We're gonna go for the 700, even if that match was kind of bleh. It doesn't affect my gameplay too much. The CLR only has the 8 kilometer torpedoes. CLR? Oh? You mean the premium Star Kitakaze, gotcha. Alright, here we go. 700. We might get a Wargaming Squadron, I don't know yet. Sublindi? S. Blendy, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Sink the carrier, will do. I think I got my Twitch drop for ships. All right. No carrier. 4 destroyers. What are they doing? What's this? Web blog? Can't see that document that they're holding up. They must have published it already. Kitakazi, Black, Kosek, a decent amount of battleships, decent amount of cruisers, no radar cruisers, no stupid, what do you call it? Hydro, and we're right in the middle. Okay. We're probably up against like another Kitakazi or the Black on the other side.
Give me freedom or give me death.
By the way, in that Amagi engagement just now, I was expected to lose the ship. I didn't expect to survive. I was just hoping that he wouldn't go forward as quickly as he did in that time. He decided to wait 30 seconds with the Amagi 3 kilometers away from you, not using the reload booster immediately. Well, I was thinking that the first pair of torpedoes may not have killed him. So that's why I did wait. And then I was gonna basically get the second pair of torpedoes out to try to get at least maybe a flesh wound if I ended up dying. I was afraid the first pair of torpedoes weren't gonna kill him. Even if we did a reload booster and sent the torpedoes, I think it would have not killed him. But it ended up doing it anyways. So I waited for the timer because I felt like maybe I can survive for just the next couple of seconds to get the first torpedoes out, and then my thought was the second pair of torpedoes would actually finish him off. Just reload, we'll hope for the best. Oh, we have a Los Andes that we could potentially farm already. So what we're going to be mainly looking out for is the Black.
Destroyer found.
Is he going to radar? No radar, okay.
Press on, faster. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
He'll probably radar now once I get back on the cat. This
Start the smoke.
I was just gonna say this Amalfi is running a dangerous game right here. Yep. I want the Black to try to use his radar.
Battleship spotted.
So he can burn it.
Destroyer spotted. Smoke has been set.
There it is.
Torpedoes to the right.
That is a Black torpedo, and a misses. All right. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Our
Okay.
engines have been damaged.
All right.
Repairs complete.
There it is. Black's radar is down. Now we can go back. Oh! I got a hit on the Black. I think I'm gonna pass my smoke screen here. Yeah. Another fire.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay. Okay, we're back to well, we only got about 15 seconds though.
Torpedoes to the right.
Shit. I came back, and that's gonna be it. Yep.
Everyone.
Alright. Challenge failed. We'll have to pick it up again tomorrow. I made a mistake, came back around, and the Black got another pair. Oh no, the Kitakazi got a pair of torpedoes out. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Hurricane. That's I don't have enough points to do the 700 on it. So we'll have to go back to 300 starting tomorrow morning instead. We'll do the 300, 500, 700, 900 tomorrow. And then we'll just do the 12 or 9, 12 somewhere around the afternoon when Guppy comes by. Consolation prize. Thanks.
The underscore Red Rider cheered 69, consolation prize.
Yeah, that's not gonna make the 700. That was only, what, 60? Make better at 60s. Yeah, alright. That's it.
Hurricane just gifted 1 subs.
We'll pick back up the we'll pick it back up again tomorrow. It's my luck right now on the NA is not there. We had better runs with Bo when we were doing a div, and we had better runs on EU, and yeah, it's just not gonna happen today. Classic broadside. I came back around. That's the thing. But the thing is, it wasn't the Black's torpedoes that killed me. It was the other Kitakazi that was there.
The underscore Red Rider cheered 131.
Red Rider, thank you for the 131. You guys have a potential hype train. Hurricane, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, it was what killed me was the Kitakazi's torpedo. So there was not only the black, but there was a Kitakazi in the smoke. So I avoided the black's torpedo when I was under the radar that went right by me. And so I was expecting it to come back around, not having those torpedoes show up again, and it was the Kitakazi. So there was 2 destroyers in that smoke, not just one. So I might have hit the Kitakazi and not the black with those my torpedoes. Yeah, right. Well, who's online and wants to do perilous route? See, either perilous route or high tier operations, if you guys feel. I think most everything on the perilous route would be available. Base experience for the Boskavica. I'm not doing this. Play 10 battles. 10 battles, okay. Switch counts, and then you can play some. All right. Hey, Goat Locker. Good day for shooting boats so far. It's a mixed bag today. Definitely a mixed bag. I blame it on low population on NA. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. 5 to 6,000 players on. Yeah. We're not gonna get very, very favorable matchmaker on that. That's why I say that like tier 7s are considered doing 7s. I might just decide to restart the challenge, just running the sims for the first couple of rounds. At 7s rather than avoiding tier 10s and 9s and 10s or even 8s. Perilous route. Logs in, guys, you're online. Kyle's on. You want an invite? Numbers dropping. Yeah. My numbers are always going to be low when Warships is streaming at the same time. So if I'm on Warships and Warships is streaming, my numbers are usually dipped. If you're talking about the viewership numbers. Otherwise, if you're looking at the numbers for NA, yeah, it's going to get worse. It's going to get a whole lot worse now. Gonna get a whole lot worse. You'll have an influx of players going to EU. You'll have an influx of Russian players moving to EU. But I don't think the Russian players are going to go over to NA. And I think the NA is going to have that stigma once the Western world news gets a hold of what's happening with Leicester Studios. They're going to associate it with all of Tanks and World of Warships, rather than realizing that it's not, and it's a separate company. But the world's still going to think it as all of ships and tanks and stuff together.
Kyos_Zond cheered 100.
Alright, Red Rider's ready. Thanks, Hurricane, for the gift of subs, and yeah, it was a good attempt today for the ribbon challenge. We'll try again tomorrow, and then I'll ask Uppy to do a collab stream tomorrow afternoon, and we'll attempt it then too. So, ultimately what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt it again in the morning. Well, my morning. Your evening. I'll probably just sign in an NA right here on the main account. And I think what I'll do is I'll just be a little more conservative of the ships that I'm playing. And then when we get up to the higher ribbon count, I'll just ask Uppy to let's do a collab in the afternoon, and we'll be on. No, I'm thinking about just doing strictly on NA tomorrow. So I'll just start with NA tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just do like Daring and Vampire the first couple of rounds just to get those smaller ones in. And then later in the afternoon, we'll div up with Guppy, and then we'll attempt the higher
Nan
ribbon
_
counts.
goat _ cheered 30. HYF1 4-star.
It's already been declining, McEwen.
What tier?
It's already been declining. Perilous Rout's 8s and 9s. Perilous Route is 8 and 9s. Annie Goat, thank you for the 30.
And Junkyard's done, right?
Terra. Okay, invite sent to Terra. Alright, so Jedikmore is logging in too, and I think that's gonna be it, however many we have right now. So we are currently full now. You want to start bringing persons into... Wait, did I get Red Rider or not?
Hello.
Did I skip over you, Red Rider? No, you got in. You're in. Yeah. World of Warships was, I believe the high time for Warships was 2020 and 2021. And that is 5 years into the release, and I am for sure that it has been on a steady decline. And unfortunately, with the world events happening in 2022, wargaming is really in the crosshair of that, and has been for a while. And I think just the association with the games with wargaming has caused a decline in the players playing. That's how I feel about it. It's just an inevitable thing that's going to happen. You'll be streaming Cult of the Pooh all the time now? No. Yeah, servers normally then was 30 to 40,000. That's like EU, right? Yeah. The max EU this morning when I signed on was like 17,000. I felt like that was kind of low. Usually it's like 20 or more. And here on NA, 7. It's a big what I feel like.
Only one more day of school left.
Do you have anybody in comms that need to be? Yeah, we do. Derek Moore, Captain Morgan, hello.
Yeah.
All right, looks like everybody's ready to go, so we're gonna go ahead and roll. Here we go. I'll be honest, I think back then in 2020 and 2021, I had a lot more different experiences in ships than I do now. What I mean by different experiences is that there was always like the Harugamo was the king of the destroyers back then for like the main batteries and stuff. That it was a killer. Now today you have so many different specialized destroyers that it's hard to play like original ships that once were the kings.
Give me freedom or give me death.
It's tough to play those ships that you once loved in the past. And I'll be honest, I think we're gonna start seeing more and more of the player versus environment scenarios for this. I've actually even heard that some World of Tank players haven't been done regular matches in a long time either. So they just do I guess the other quests and other game modes instead of going into a regular match. Yeah.
They've come in force.
Who said that earlier? Working on a Phasma movie that was somebody else that had mentioned the Phasma movie as well. I think it was Guppy. Who mentioned that they're working on a Phasmophobia movie too?
Battleship spotted. Cruiser in view.
Okay, Nanny Goat, take care. All right, we had a potential hype train, but it died. Hurricane, thank you for the gift of sub. Red Rider with the 69 cheers, and also the 131. Kyle's on with the 100 cheers. Nanny Goat with the 30. Unfortunately, it didn't get to level 2, so thank you for the hype train attempt. Much appreciated the support. Happy Wednesday hump day, everybody. Thank you again for the support for the hype train. Appreciate it. You guys are gonna need to use your 9 key to already heal Duncan. Duncan can use the healing already.
Already used it.
Oh. Whoa. 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 Holy lag.
My torch lights the water around us. Their battleship can fight no more.
Alright, turning around to get the objective here. Well, at least the Phasmo games that we end up playing and the Cult of the Lamb are at least entertaining for you guys to watch.
Press on. Faster.
I don't necessarily want to play like something that is kind of just kind of meh, boring to watch. I don't necessarily want to say that like Path of Exile or something is boring to watch or anything, but it's really grindy and solo-ish. Yeah, you got to do like everything solo for a while, so I don't necessarily think it's really fun to just watch and grind on unless you're doing for like Twitch drops or something. That's why I like the Phasmo. You get like the camaraderie between a couple of the ghost hunters who you're playing with, and then the Cult of the Lamb is just funny. Period. So I tend to, I mean, if World of Warships actually had some ability for followers to sway the results of your match, that would be really interesting, wouldn't it?
A turret is not responding.
I have never watched or played the game. Are you talking about Phasma or the Cult of the Lamb? Which one? Oh, you're talking about Path of Exile. It's very similar to Diablo. In fact, Path of Exile would be like Diablo's successor, but it's not made by Blizzard. Yeah, it's like a top-down hack and slashing game, running around in dungeons. You build characters, fight a massive amount of armies, get a bunch of loot for it, and then outfit your loot and do it again. Except for, I guess there's a lot of customizations and such that are really quite a bit of customizations, period. Yeah, so Hurricane tomorrow, if you want to try to be on at the same time as the time that we started today, I'll probably attempt it on my main account on NA right here. There won't be very many people on the NA server that early, so maybe we'll get some more serious players or something on there instead of I don't want to say tryhards, but what we got today, I mean. Maybe my RNG would be better.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Forward as normal.
Alright, we're good here. Just have a lot of ships.
Destroyer spotted.
What's up, Fletcher? Janet. Fletcher, home from the bar.
Trouble has entered the building.
We got their destroyer.
Howdy.
Cruiser spotted.
Is Fletcher home from the bar? Out to dinner with Jennifer tonight. Oh. Oh. Mambo number 5, Jennifer tonight, huh?
We're more interesting than Jennifer.
Whoop whoop.
Oh.
Their cruiser has
Whoop, whoop.
broken before us.
Emily's on vacation. This guy.
Torpedoes on the right. Battleship spotted.
How's everybody doing? I think the guys are doing alright tonight. We did a collab with Bo earlier today. I think it was a phenomenal collab. Had some laughs, had some good games and whatnot. I attempted to do a ribbon challenge again this morning and this afternoon. Failed at it twice now this afternoon, so we'll have to pick up the ribbon challenge again tomorrow.
Battleship
Hopefully we'll be up on high enough ribbons that we can get Guppy involved and do some collab there, and hopefully don't fail it tomorrow and whatnot. But yeah. Otherwise, it's alright. What's up, Light Cover? Welcome back.
A large enemy force is advancing from the designated area. Prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
I'm your emotional support mammal.
Press on, faster. Repairs complete.
Alright, Duncan's gonna do a full circle back around, so that Monahan and these two ships and the other two BBs might target the Duncan later.
Okay.
My torch lights the water around us.
What is this you posted in the lobby here, Thread? Is this like the preview for Phasmo? Movie preview?
What are ships coming from behind?
Well, we need 4 more of these attack ships and we're good to go.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete. Their battleship can fight no more.
That EJ coming up
Forward
behind
as
the high
normal.
fire.
We sunk their battleship. Our ship is aflame.
Excellent. Not a ship lost. Well done, everybody. Well done.
We
I'm
stand
gonna switch
victorious.
accounts over to my alt account here. I'm also gonna take a bit of a restroom break while it loads. Okay, guys? I'll be right back. I'm gonna give D's command.
Not okay.
Time to switch on over to Alto Ignacio. I don't, did I get the card game out of the way for, yeah, I did. I got the card game out of the way for the main account when I switched over from NA before we did our collab, so I'll be right back. Toilet emote. Oh my gosh. The toilet emotes. Okay. So I have Blucher here now. How you guys liking the Blucher in this mode? I don't have very many options.
Oh, you want to shoot for a div of all German? 3 Pommers, 4 Bluchers?
No, that's alright. I mean, I got in that gear here right now, so... Alright, here we go. Rolling. Pee all you can pee in the Navy. Butcher isn't bad in this mode. The fact that they got increased pin helps with the 203s a bit. Cool.
Okay, that's weird.
That's Fletcher's job.
Warm in the ocean.
Leaving warm spots in the ocean.
So we don't have a cruiser over here in this spot. It's a battleship.
Yeah, weird, huh? D strikes again.
Give me freedom or give me death. Good luck, everyone.
Well, I got a lot of ships to probably grind through for some asymmetric battles soon too. Got 42 million credits on this account. A lot of credits.
Enemies on the horizon.
Should probably go and see what I need to get for modules and such.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Wrong button.
Like
Keep your pet safe with Healthy Paws Insurance for Pets. I got 3,500 ship experience banners for 65 million credits yesterday. Oh.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Ship experience banners. Wait, what do you mean by this? Boasters? That's all I was I don't, yeah. I got way too many. That was just the cheap ones. You sold 3,500 regular ship boosters, the gray ones, the tier 1s. So you sold them all. I did that one time or another, and then I ran out. So I was like, yeah, I'll just keep these around.
Battleship in the distance.
Well, if you sold 3,500 of them. You got 500 blue ones, ship experience boosters, but you only play premiums? Okay.
Their battleship did not hold.
I'm going for boosters.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Yeah, 50,000 experience.
Battleship spotted. Torpedoes to the left.
That's fine, Hurricane. Thank you for being here from the morning and cheering on for the ribbon count and keeping track of it. And thank you for the gifted subs today. See you tomorrow. Rest well. Take care.
Quite a hit.
Duncan's getting shot at by this Easy and Mutsu back here.
Thanks again, Hurricane. Have a good night.
Devastating hit.
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
Alright, we got a capture point back here.
I'm going for it.
Alright.
Well, I guess Mutsu's looking at me from now.
Enemy cruiser is sinking quickly.
Of course, now I gave her a reason.
Our ship is aflame. Cruiser spotted.
Are you still trying to do the dockyard stuff, Mike Perrin on EU?
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
He's getting a break.
Their battleship can fight no more. We got them.
Nice.
That Yorktown's up, Kyle. Ooh, that's not good.
More reinforcements over there.
Yeah, 2 destroyers too.
In Wisconsin, there was
We
an
have every
ad
confidence
from
in
a farm equipment manufacturer where they said they stand behind all their equipment except the manure spreader.
And keep the freebies out of our.
Yeah, you probably didn't want to stand behind that.
Nope.
Yeah. True story. Yeah, there's a porta potty company that said your business is our business.
My torch lights the water around us.
That was a nice shot. Whoever got that one.
Yeah, last game I got 1 kill. This one I'm up to 10 already. What's going on with that?
Corpse heading towards Kaios.
Inbound.
Our ship is aflame. Destroyer found.
A large enemy force is advancing from the designated area. Prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
Here comes the main attack.
Their cruiser is done.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Release the Kraken. All right.
Their cruiser is slipping beneath the waves.
Last 2 waves. All right, code giveaway entry for your 5 o'clock will be ! Hump Day. Did you expect anything else?
Hump Day, yeah! Hump Day, yeah! Hump Day, yeah! Hump Day, yeah!
Our ship is aflame.
No.
Repairs complete. Our ship is aflame. Stem the breach. Hold back the tide.
Nice
you make it-
job.
You make it look too
We
easy.
stand.
You do make it look too
victorious.
easy. Describes your date tonight, Hump Day. Oh, Fletcher Raider.
Hump date?
Hump Day,
Yeah, he's got a hump date tonight.
Hump Day, yeah!
Oh, Fletcher.
Yep, Mama number 5, Fletcher, yep.
Update on the hump date.
Hump Day, yeah!
Hey, permanent camouflage for the Duncan. Uh-oh. Was that Tara? Okay. Thanks, Hi-Fi, for the game, so we're gonna get out of the division. Okay. Thanks for joining, Tara. Who was up next that wanted an invite and didn't get opportunity to join? Pied Piper? I already knew about that movie. Trust that I am on top of the news about games I play like this. Okay, let's go take a look at this. Oh, don't actually have like a video? It's just Phasmophobia, just an image. What the hell is this? This is Elden Ring. We got an ad right now I'm looking at. I'm just seeing if we can see this movie about the Phasmophobia, but I think that's just video of Elden Ring. Yeah, it's just a video of Elden Ring. Never mind.
Hump day, yeah!
Hello, Pied Piper.
Hey, good to hear you guys.
Mike Pear, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mike Pear. We will draw a winner likely after this operation because it will be likely the 5 o'clock hour.
Hump day, yeah!
I don't see any other CC online right now. Ships. But yeah, we might have a raid tonight. I'm not seeing any other CCs online right now for ships.
To arms for liberty
Unless
and
Puddin got
justice.
into the CC program. Did Puddin get in the CC program? We may have to pull that winner before the 5 o'clock hour because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of people entering in for a code.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Enemies on the horizon.
Dun, 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 dun.
Leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
Battleship in the distance.
Well, we'll be in trouble.
Sounder Spark? Sounder
Intelligence
Spark?
has intercepted an enemy report indicating
Is that the code tonight from the mainstream?
Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats. Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Sounder Park?
Hump day, yeah!
90 for Draddickmore.
Cool.
Got DC.
Probably a coal container or something, right? It's probably gonna be a limited either redemption. Sounder Park is currently official stream code.
I don't know.
Get it
I'm not
applied
backing.
before it expires. Limited number of redemptions. There you go.
We'll be here in a couple seconds. Never mind, I'm dead.
What the? Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's by DC.
Carrier in the distance.
Alright. Activate code. Sounder. Spark.
I like free stuff, so whatever I get for the code, I'm happy.
Yeah, worked for me too. Cool.
Thanks for sharing it.
So a cold container, right?
Cruiser in view. Torpedoes ahead of us.
Seastrom! Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of
How goes it there, Seastrom? Look at it with the 100 cheers.
McEwen 87 cheered 100.
Thank you, McEwen, for the 100 cheers.
Oh, coming up fast on you there, Captain Morgan.
Battleship in the distance.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Repairs complete.
This Friday we'll be at the Spring House. Fletcher Tony's gonna be at the Spring House tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Friday. Friday.
Their battleship is finished.
Where is he? Oh, he's right here.
These are boxed.
Oh no.
Yeah, got 2 cruisers and 2 battleships pounding down on them. And a destroyer.
Destroyer destroyed.
Hump day, yeah! Hump day,
There goes the torch.
yeah!
Oh no.
Yeah, that was not good.
We lost these.
Cruiser in view.
Oh, man.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. The 19th Amendment to the Constitution, granting women the right to vote, is passed
Yeah,
by
Rick.
Congress and sent to the states for ratification. The women's suffrage movement was founded in the mid-19th century by women who had become politically active through their work in the abolitionist and temperance movements. In July 1848, 240 women suffragists, including Elizabeth Cady Stanton and Lucretia Mott, met in Seneca Falls, New York, to assert the right of women to vote.
Uh-huh. Thank you, C-Storm, for the 100 cheers and the history.
You guys got 9 keys, probably a good time to use them.
Yeah. Alright. Inbound, guys. We're not going to be able to get our code away before the crowd arrives. Yeah, incoming. Yep, inbound. Here's Johnny.
Incoming raid from World of Warships with 1726 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Hello! Hello, Raiders. You're fired, hype. What? Huh? Huh?
Hello there.
What's going on? Hey, hello, Raiders.
I think got a kilo real close to coyotes.
DG671, permission granted. Welcome aboard. There is an active code giveaway right now. This is not the code that you saw on the official World of Warships stream. This is a booster code. Explanation mark hump day in chat.
It was probably within 10 kilometers.
I mean, you can give a shout out for Warships, but
Their battleship is
I'm not sure what the actual thing will bring up for it. Logsy and Gaisha, if you're listening and watching, thank you for the raid tonight. Hello, Stan.
DG671 just resubscribed for 10 months.
DG671, thank you for the Prime sub. We are on North America server, and it looks like we're probably going to be losing our Duncan here. Took a little too much time, too many losses here, and we didn't push forward. Get that engagement, show some stuff, gang? Sure. We still have 17 minutes until we can start a hype train, though. Dipief Co and Dijuran L, thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard.
Hello there.
Hello.
Stop friendly fire. Would you risk your liberty so lightly?
Would you risk your liberty so lightly? Yeah, Sounder Spark is the code that was on the official Twitch stream, and I think it might have a limited amount of redemption, so you might want to get it redeemed. Down it. Booster codes up for Warships. Bunch of blue boosters, like 30 of them. On experience for experience, commander experience. Blue boosters up, explanation mark hump day. Greg956, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, what do we need 6 more ships down. This is not the wave though. Is it? No, there is one right here. And the remaining are on this side. I think there might be another wave somewhere else.
Their cruiser is slipping beneath the waves.
Hello, Raiders.
Their cruiser is slipping beneath the
We'll
waves.
do a proper shout out here in just a
My
moment.
torch lights the water around us.
We just got a little bit of a sweaty round. We'll potentially lose Duncan back here.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Alright. 1 more, 2 more.
Their
Where's the other
battleship
one?
is finished.
There is another wave somewhere. It's not that wave. This one, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another wave back behind us back here. Okay.
We sunk their battleship.
Arms and legs guy waiting in the waiting room. All right. Oh, we got it.
That's it.
So that was the round. All right. All right, gentlemen, we need to do a code giveaway. Also do need a shout out for acknowledgement for a raid.
Victorious.
So we'll be taking a small break.
Oh, that's still up.
Hump day, yeah!
Small break. If you haven't done so already, exclamation mark hump day for this is a booster code. Experience, free experience, and commander experience is the code, what it provides. There's only going to be one that I'm passing out, but if you haven't done so already, use the Sounder Spark code. It might have a limited redemptions amount of time, so once I start seeing people that can't do the redemptions for Sounder Spark, I'll go ahead and take the pinned comment off. Hello, Raiders! My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and also for Legends. Welcome aboard. And World of Warships, Boggsy, Gaishu, Legionnaire, I think it was on the chat there too. Appreciate the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday hump day. Thank you again for the raid and welcome aboard, guys. Evil Bastard 93, MN Titus, or MD Titus. Thank you guys for the follows. Hi, Colonel 82. Nice shirt, hi, thanks. It's the Marine one. It's got the stars on the right, kind of somewhat of the stripes on the left-hand side. You get the Marines here logo on the shoulder. I will never forgive whoever raided you. Okay. Why would you never forgive them? Balmer picked it up, correct. Balmer when he was in San Diego visiting during TwitchCon. He got us quite a few shirts. Also, DG671, thank you for the resub. It is now 10 months. Thank you, DG671. Appreciate the support and the resub with using your Prime. Hello, Bearded Captain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. If you're wondering why the indentation and non-indentation, it's subscribers versus just followers or somebody in the chat. So if their name is indented, that means they're subscribers. Doesn't make any difference on this type of giveaway. 5, 4, 3. Where's the accent for Highfire? Southern California? Yep. I'm nowhere near UK. Currently living in Oregon, though. Pacific Northwest. United States. SoCal dude. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Fletcher. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice laid back drawl to it, thank you. British Columbia, and howdy. Vegas Rider. Is Vegas Rider here? Vegas Rider. Ah, you are. Oh, snap. Congratulations, Vegas Rider. This is a CC code. Only community contributors and volunteers get these type of codes for warships. Let me see if you have your whispers enabled. And you do. All right. Do you know how to check your whispers? Hopefully you do, Because here it goes. Vegas Rider, you got yourself a code for Warships. It is a bunch of boosters. Hopefully it'll help you out on the future dockyard mission. If you didn't get it completed this time around, sorry. Hopefully better luck on the next dockyard. However, like I said, the next dockyard will probably have very similar missions, and hopefully those blue boosters help you out. What happens in Vegas stays with you, yes. Unfortunately. And it usually gets out and about, so it doesn't stay in Vegas, unfortunately. Hey, Lord Zath! Is there a way to get 10 Adventure more tokens, or do I have to wait for the next week's mission? I almost have the worst bite. I think you have to wait. What happens in Vegas gets around. Alright, you guys let me know when this code that I have pinned up starts to expire. Not responsive to antibiotics.
Oh, hi guys. I'll wait until somebody needs to...
How's it going?
Yeah, when a spot opens up, you're welcome to join.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
What happens in Vegas they made it cream for? Oh boy.
You're killing me, Smalls.
You can have mine.
Okay. You get your 3 containers, these?
It's alright.
Oh, I guess that would be a good idea to go through. If you guys are not familiar with all the bunch of missions in the armory, I'll show you. So from the Narvik to Dunkirk, if you go into the adventures, this part right here. If you did not know, you might want to click on the mission number 1 and click on the little change right here. Whoop. Oh, look at that. Opt in for that mission. Go on to mission number 2. Click the envelopes and the telescope. Get some more missions there. Go on to mission number 3. Click on the compass rangefinder. I'll be mission there. And mission 4. Whoop. No, mission 4. So binoculars down here. So you have binoculars on mission 4. You got the rangefinder compass, mission 3. You have the envelopes and telescope on mission 2. And the change on mission 1. You should probably go into there and opt in a bunch of those. Never did try to bother to click on those. Yeah. Oops. That's what us CCs are around for. We get to share information, show you things, secret things, just in case. Yeah, when you click on the missions, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what 5 is going to look like here, but yeah, binoculars, rangefinder, compass, envelopes, telescope, and the change. Just blew your mind doing it now. Also, while I have all you guys here, did you know too that you don't have to complete everything in your campaigns? For example, if you are stuck on one of these campaigns in here, let's say you're trying to get Ballsy Jr. or Halsey Jr. here, maybe you're stuck on some of these campaigns somewhere. Did you know you can do one task over and over and over again? It will give you the stars to complete your final task, but it will not give you a second or third reward. So if you are stuck on the campaigns, new players and old players get stuck on these campaigns all the time. You don't actually have to complete all the tasks in here. You can redo the same task over and over and over again until your final task is open. Then you can enroll in your final task and get it done. As you can see here, I don't have all the campaigns completed either, but I still got the last part done. Same thing for your motto, and hit them hard, hit them fast, hit them often. You don't actually have to complete everything in the campaigns. Find one simple, easy task that you can enroll in multiple times. You'll get more stars for up here, and your final task will unlock. That is probably my most easiest, I don't know, providing assistance and help for you guys that are in warships that a lot of players overlook and think that they have to complete everything in the campaigns. You don't. Just find one simple task and do it over again. Dozy82. Mr. Stoner and Dozy82, thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. Alright. Arms and legs guy, invite sent.
Thanks, mate.
Yamato was the correct answer.
Although I need
this campaign
to play
tip
a
is like
battleship, I still don't
elite
have
tip.
anything.
Trust
No,
me.
I can take the Mets. I can take the Mets.
Is William Sims a captain in World Warships or just Legends? Well, Legends captains are very different. Each one of your captains in Legends is unique. We don't have very many unique commanders in ships compared to you guys in Legends. We have a lot of voiceover commanders, a lot of special commanders, but they don't have anything like unique that you have on the console. There are a handful of exceptions though. So on the PC version of ships, there are some commanders you can pick up for coal and dubs if you want. But these guys don't necessarily have their own voiceovers and such. They provide certain attributes in the game that can be activated during the gameplay. So, is there a William Sims in the PC version? There can be, but he won't have anything in particular special about him. He would be just a cookie cutter commander. So, there's quite a handful of different commanders you have available on the armory for either coal or dubs. Some of them are notorious commanders, but again, they don't necessarily have anything in particular special about them. Just the name. So on this account, I have Jersey Swarsky, Philippe, Gunther Lutherans, and Theodore Chandler. All the other commanders I do not have yet. Yeah, there's a lot of cookie cutter commanders on the PC compared to you guys on console. See all these here? A lot of cookie cutter commanders. Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Rolling. Was on a build site for the Montana. Oh. Yeah, you probably just want to use Halsey Jr. in Montana. Rank Rabbit, permission granted. Welcome aboard. German Bruce Willis is a solid commander. I know. The voiceovers of that guy. I think I have him on my EU account. Definitely have him on my main account for North America for sure. Well, hopefully my advice helps you out on some of you for your warships.
To arms for liberty
sometimes
justice.
the campaigns, some players have been stuck on the campaigns for ages, never thought to think that they can just do the same task over again. Some newer players are probably kind of looking at that going, man, that's a lot of tasks in there. I didn't know I can complete just one task over and over again, so hopefully that helps you out. I am a community contributor for World Warships. I stream Warships Monday through Friday, both the console on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and PC Monday through Friday.
Surveillance stations detected along the route.
Is there something that's the opposite of being in the PBA? You should mention the commanders available for community tokens. True. True. I should also mention the veteran containers you can get dubs out of for community tokens. Some of you guys are sitting on like 40 or 60 or 100,000 community tokens and have no idea what to do with them. Man, oh man. There is a container in their recruitment station, even if you're not a recruiter or recruitee, doesn't matter, you get community tokens. You can go into the armory or at the top left-hand corner, your name and recruitment station, and use your tokens on some containers. Specifically, the veteran containers. The veteran containers have the USS Kidd, Ashitaka, a couple other premium ships in there that have the possibility of dropping, but also 1,000 dubs. Yep. Also 30 days of premium too if you wanted to get some premium time. Thank you for the reminder for the community tokens. After this round here, I will show you where to find those. Also, if you're not, if you don't have your King of the Sea collection completed either, you can use your community tokens to pick up whatever captains you might be missing on the King of the Sea stuff as well.
My torch lights the water around
using
us.
your community tokens.
Battleship spotted.
So if you missed out on your King of the Sea collection, stuff like that, you can use your community tokens to buy them. I find to be myself all the way up here in the front. And the focus fire.
Our ship is aflame. Destroyer destroyed.
I'm in danger.
Fire! 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 Fire!
We got the NC out of a container like 2 years back. Nice. You don't care for this map? You like the other one? This map is trap. If you're looking at the mini map or so, you can see that it's the map trap.
A turret is not responding.
Ocean's the best map.
Repairs complete.
I'm like skipping right past these. I should really pick them up. These increase your overall base hit points. Includes the perilous route, the Duncan as well. Got him. Where's our Duncan at? Back there. Oh. You like the gear? I do too. It's a phenomenal ship. Good solid choice for a coal ship too.
Expertly struck.
In 7 years, I have only played Ocean's map twice. Yeah, it doesn't come up very often anymore. I think the percentage on that is like 0.1% of a percent or something. It's pretty low. The most realistic map. No one likes. It's not that no one likes it, it's just very difficult map to play, especially if you're in a cruiser. Especially if you're in a cruiser, you got nowhere to hide. It's hard.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
Right, if you're a DD or a BB captain, then yeah, the ocean map is fine. But if you're a cruiser captain likes to play cruisers, ocean is challenging. Cruiser main, you like ocean? Wow. Saw someone say they got seasick. Just imagine if they added more type of weather system, made your aim like all go like whoa, whoa. Imagine how bad that would be for you as in trying to aim and shoot stuff, and you got waves and stuff going around. Yeesh.
My torch lights the water around
No, thank
us.
you. Exactly. I heard there's a lot of people that already have trouble aiming and firing, so you want to add more difficulty in aiming and firing to the game? Yeesh. Hello. Is that Nod Doodle? Hello? I like the FMV where the dudes like guns tilt because of the waves. So you use a lighthouse build on the ocean map? Or like one of those crosshairs in the game that changes when you breathe? Oh boy. So you gotta sit there and hold your breath when you want to take a good, nice sniper shot?
Commander, stay on course and protect the ship.
Devastating hit.
Return engine 100% full and give it whiskey? Huh? Whiskey? Why'd that not work? Weird.
Stay away from my vodka!
Also, I wanted to add into the point there too. There's a few things that we do daily on our streams. If you see the green and blue bar down at the bottom of the screen, if we fill up 1 or 2 of those bars, I tend to do giveaways for their weekend passes giveaways. Weekend passes are 500 doubloons and 2 days premium. The North America, EU, and Asia server are all qualified. So if we end up hitting our sub goal, our chair goal, or even our tip goal, the first 2, 1 and 2, I do weekend pass giveaways, which will be like 500 dubs and 2 days premium. If we end up getting all 3, I bump that giveaway to 2,500 doubloons. So on top of the 2 weekend passes, 2,500 doubloons could possibly go out if we hit those goals. On top of that, there's usually a daily code giveaway. It's a CC code, usually a booster code or a CC container code. My CC container codes are usually going out on Fridays. If you tune in on Friday evenings or so, I usually have a CC code giveaway. Approximately 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 Eastern. I think that's like midnight Central European time. Those codes all work for North America, EU, and C server as well. All this talk about whiskey and vodka, and I wonder would you want a bar, full bar? Yeah. Now, full bar for subs and cheers and tips.
Enemy cruiser is sinking quickly.
Yeah, full bars. Vodka is tonight.
Destroyer found. Torpedoes to the left.
Either way, you're more than welcome to follow if you want to keep tabs on any of those type of giveaways if you're playing chips, or code giveaways as well.
My torch lights the water around us.
Our next I think goal for follows is 10,000. So I think we're still about 1,600 or 1,500 short or something. Getting there. Are there king of the container sea container giveaways? Sometimes.
Torpedoes in our way.
Usually, King of the Sea container code giveaways are usually during the King of the Sea event itself. Usually. If not, then it's usually like a Twitch drop. Then you have to tune into the King of the Sea to get those Twitch drops. Sometimes CCs and broadcasters may have extra codes to give away for those, but not usually all the time. Boot failure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah. Well, let me come back to it. Yes, we'd like to go to the armory and go to the community token section. You can pick up King of the Sea containers there, yes, for community tokens. I thought you meant like actual codes from the streams. You used to be able to get them from community tokens, but not anymore. Okay.
Using 9 needle.
We'll take a look after this battle. You just got your 9-year service. Congrats. Last time I checked, you should be able to, but I could be wrong. So, let me, after this round, we'll take a look at the armory.
Complete.
A gear, tanky.
Well struck.
Mine.
Oh, by the way, you catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon.
Their battleship can fight no more.
Siegfried is better at tanking, or are they the same hull? Thank you, Smiley Sim, for the 100 cheers.
Repairs complete.
Smiley Sim 372 cheered 100.
Catch Pokemon. You gotta do poke catch.
My light guides me.
Wheel. We're all out of range, so.
Sorry.
Just hope the cruisers over there on that side can hold it down. Yeah, coming up September, I believe. My main account for Warships will be turning 10 years old.
Our time runs short.
Been
Only
on
5
Warships
minutes
for
remain.
10 years. Hello, Admiral Raven. Been a while. Yes, it has. How you doing? All right, let's go take a look at that armory.
We stand
Good.
victorious.
Cool. 10 years later.
That's gonna have to do it for me. I got a raging thunderstorm here.
Oh boy. All right, stay safe there, Red Rider.
All right, take
Have a
care.
good night.
I'm here soon.
Okay, so 2 places. If you click on your name at the top left-hand corner and go to recruitment station, even if you do not recruit anybody, if you get like a message saying this and whatnot, just go click out of it and go to rewards. All right, first things first, here are a couple of the recruitment containers you can pick up for community tokens. This one here is 3,000 community tokens and includes the possibility of dropping a Ducata Austa, Ashitaka, Wara, and Prince Eugen or Kid. So if you're looking to get the Destroyer Kid, you can get it out of one of these containers. Or the container can drop 1,000 doubloons, 10,000 cold, 30 days of premium, 14 rare expendable economic boosters. These are the blue ones. The 30,000 free experience or 1.5 million credits. It costs 3,000 community tokens. for this. Now, where to get to this screen? Click on the name of the top recruitment station here. Now, if you don't have any recruits, but you still getting tokens, you can still pick them up
I'll
there.
steal a
However,
battleship slot if it's okay.
if you go to Armory, and this little icon right here, this one is Naval Community.
I don't know what icon is that.
So Naval Community.
Yeah, on second
That's your
thought,
community
I'll
tokens.
grab a DD instead. I gotta work on the Kitikazi.
Alright, muted them for a moment. You can find quite a bit of things in here. These, King of the Seas, the 5 Oceans. So it's a special commander, 6 point, and 2 camouflages. So these are commanders. Here's the King of the Sea container. So this should contribute to your sea collection. 2,000 community points. Alright, so there's your sea container right there. You can also pick up a super container for 3,000 points as well. Yours is grayed out. Available to you for 5. So yeah, you have only 5 of them you can pick up. That's why. You can only pick up the maximum of 5 of these containers. So you probably picked them up already, and have you actually completed your King of the Sea collection? Slagrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's take a look on this account here, see if I actually have the King of the Sea in here. I don't think I do. Not on this account. I don't have the King of the Sea collected on this account. In fact, I don't even have it started. Wait. No. Oh, right here. Yeah. So I'm missing a couple here, I think. This one, just one. So if I go and purchase containers, it's gonna be community tokens right here, right? If I were to pick this up for 2,000, it would probably give me my duplicate that I can use to fill in the King of the Sea. You get a tier 7 premium ship out of it. There's a few other things you can go to on the armory though. Okay, so boot failure. If you don't have the ability to complete the collection by these containers, you're gonna have to wait until the King of the Sea events start, and you're gonna have to watch some of the King of the Sea footage, usually on Saturday and Sundays. I'll give you an honest opinion. Usually King of the Sea is catered toward European audience, so they start their stream really early. For us Americans, we get kind of gypped because we might be at work, and then by the time we get off work, the King of the Seas are usually over. So usually King of the Seas events usually start really early in the morning for us Americans, and usually wrap up fairly early in the afternoon. Yeah, so my best suggestion for that is if you're able to keep a tab open somewhere, keep the World of Warships tab open, and if you're able to do it at work, or if you're work at home, just to keep a tab open. What you could do is you can right-click the tab, not the stream itself, but the tab itself up there, and you can mute it if you like. So that way you still continue to get your Twitch drop. Just don't mute the stream. So what I mean by that is if you're using Google Chrome, you can load up the King of the Sea stream for World of Warships main channel, and don't mute the actual volume bar at the bottom of the stream itself. Mute the tab that you have open, and you should still be able to get credit for your Twitch drop. So you're gonna have to wait until the next King of the Sea come around, and you're gonna have to get that Twitch drop from them, and then likely you can be able to complete your containers, but you get 1,000 dubs as compensations. Also get 5% chance to drop dub thousands, so still get them. Yeah, I highly recommend them. Is there a way to make sure it don't automatically follows when they raid other channels? Because that defeats the purpose. Oh, well, there's 3 different type of Twitch drops. 4. There's official Twitch drops that come from the stream for when you're watching the official World of Warships stream. That's where you guys all came from, likely. You guys were probably watching all the official Twitch drop or official channel that had the stream going, right? And we're in an ad. Do you guys have ads? All right, I think we might have ads. The original person that was asking the questions probably behind ads at the moment. Versavicious? Wait. Versavicious? I think it is 5250. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Not at the moment. Okay. If you're not in the ads, then I'll continue to explain. There's official Twitch drops that come from the channel itself. So you must be watching the World of Warships Twitch channel only. The official Twitch drops come from them. That's usually where the King of the Sea containers come from too. So official Twitch drops and King of the Sea container codes usually come from the official channel, twitch.tv/World of Warships. Then there are generic Twitch drops, which are basically any channel that's streaming World of Warships, you can get community tokens and a Twitch container from. So those are usually, or your mission. Sometimes you might get a mission, you might get a container. Those are like 3 hours, I think, or so. They're usually significantly longer. Doesn't have to be a CC, doesn't have to be the main channel, but preferably you probably do. Anybody that streams World of Warships should be able to get a Twitch drop from Twitch, but it's usually very generic. It's usually like a container, and maybe it could be a mission, it could be some tokens. That's it. Then there is an actual CC, community contributor official Twitch drop, which are only available during certain times, and usually you have to watch community contributor channels. Usually Wargaming or Warships will let you know what channels are running those type of Twitch drops, and generally it will probably be like a mission, maybe a special container. So there's generally 4 different type of Twitch drops you can come across. The official Twitch drop from the channel itself, so you have to watch the World of Warships channel. It doesn't have to be the same language too. So if you speak English and there's a Spanish channel running, you can totally load up the Warships Spanish channel, mute the tab, and you will get credit for that. If it's a German or Polish channel or so that's running, you don't have to listen to it. You just load up the channel, keep it open in a tab, and you still get credit for your Twitch drop from the official channel. So it doesn't have to be the same language, for one. All right. Yep. Terra's Mark, I removed it. Thank you. I removed the code up there already. How many would like to see an armory button when in the equipment screen, right? Have to have the stream running as primary to count though. Yeah, that is true. If you have multiple Twitch channels open, you may not get credit for the official Twitch drop. So what I do is I have a whole nother computer that has nothing but the channel that I want to get a Twitch drop from. So it just basically has a Twitch control panel open, which is when I'm streaming. And I have another tab open, and if I'm looking for a Twitch drop, that machine alone has just that Twitch channel open. That's it. So, for example, tomorrow, Thursday, when Warships opens up their official channel somewhere between 9 o'clock or Pacific or 12 Eastern, I will open up a tab and be sitting in the World of Warships channel getting that Twitch drop. And that computer, all it does is that. If you have other computers and stuff around, you can probably have open other Twitch drops and stuff like that, or Twitch channels. But yeah, you want to make sure you have just one Twitch channel open to get a single Twitch drop. If you have multiple channels open, you want to try to capitalize on multiple Twitch drops, it doesn't work. Alright, back to the armory. You will find that there's a lot of different goodies in for community tokens. You can get some basic bonus boosters here. You can get some signal flags. So signal flags here as well for 600 community tokens. If you're fancying some particular type of camouflage that you like out there, you can pick them up here as well. If you missed out on the Bane of the Seas North Carolina, or the King of the Sea for the Admiral Hipper, or the King of the Sea for the Holland camouflages, each one of these is 10,000, and then 16,000 community points for the King of the Sea Viking for the Holland. Someone was asking about the veteran recruitment container. I highly recommend using your community points for the veteran recruitment container. Like they said, that there are quite a few premium ships in here, especially the Kid and Prince Eugen and the Ashitaka that are available, but if those don't drop, then there's a possibility of 1,000 doubloons, 10,000 cold, 30 days of premium, 30,000 free experience. Expendable bonuses, 14. Usually these are the blue ones. Yep, they're blue ones, and 1.5 million credits. So, really good container to use for your community points, and they are 3,000 each. I probably have gotten more dubs out of these containers than anything else anywhere else. Not even ranked, not even clan battles and other stuff. You use your community tokens to grab 3,000 here, grab that container, and you'll get your 1,000 dubs sometimes. Not guaranteed, but sometimes. AKA Twitch can barely drop one drop correctly. Don't expect to try to get multiple at once. Yeah, don't do that. Just, I usually use a separate computer altogether, and I have one tab open that I want to collect that Twitch drop for. I buy the signal flag sometimes when start of creds. Maybe different browsers with each main tab will help. Haven't tried that, but I will try it out tomorrow. If you're able to create multiple instances, maybe like, what do you call it? Maybe logging into a browser as incognito mode might work, but I do not know if that works. I do not know if you open up multiple browsers in incognito mode that Twitch drops may work. They might just see one IP address and be like, okay, well, one's only working. Yeah, there you go. You can use your phone to get your Twitch drop too. Absolutely. Usually you just want it to be a separate device. So separate device. If you're looking for like a marbles drop, use it on a separate device. If you're looking for a warships drop, use it on a separate device. A lot of times, the North America stream will happen on Wednesday night. That's usually where you guys came from about 45 minutes ago. That is a separate Twitch drop alone. If you get your Twitch drop from that stream at night, it's the same Twitch drop on Thursday morning. So you can get it early. If you miss the stream on Wednesday, then you automatically start getting it on Thursday morning when Warship starts up their European Union stream. Any questions? Any questions about the armory and stuff and community tokens? So Naval Academy right here, Naval Community is one of the best tabs you can use for all your community tokens. Go here, you can save them up for some premium containers. Try to finish off your King of the Sea, try to, but there's only 5. You can get Ashley Violet as a commander, it has a special voiceover. You can use them for super containers, but I would highly, highly recommend them to get the naval station right here, this one. It has a very small amount of rewards you get here, and they're valuable rewards over the super container. I would highly suggest getting the recruitment container over the super container. My suggestion is the veteran container over the super container, any day. How much is the fish? What's up, Nesha? Hello. You can do a Monty Python joke. Oh boy.
I'm not certain. I might have gotten one because one time, you know, I didn't look at what I was opening. I opened up like, I don't know, 50 or 100 crates, and I got a ship, and I was like, wait, where did that come from? And I'm guessing it was a super container, and it was just a tier 5 or a 6. It might have been the Warspite. Yeah, I think it was the Warspite.
I have 2 spots open for North America, perilous route. I see Smiley the Sim online. Smiley the Sim, I can send you an invite.
For like 8 years, and it's only happened ever once.
Smiley the Sim, Bugler, Flashpoint, Ouija. Oh wow, the last one you got was the Issei. Nice.
It seems to hit or miss. You know, I just won the Blisswicka 44 a week ago with a non-premium one of those containers.
Oh, you've been lucky. Did you also go to the gas station and buy a Super Bowl lottery ticket? You should have.
Nah, I feel like once you get your good luck, now you're set for some bad luck. I buy lottery tickets when something bad happens.
Actually, Violet is cool. Her voiceover is like a grown-up Valley girl.
Hoping for
she's she's supposed to be like the esport streamer. So she's like the streamer that get put into esports kind
not a
of
joke, too,
commentary
man.
thing. So this is streamer number 5 going in. Hit W so we can win faster. Yeah. Don't know if you know what I mean. She also has, I think Legends did another voiceover too that's very
My
similar
wife
to
hates when I
Ashley
say, you
Violet.
know what I mean?
Okay, I apologize for the AFK there. I was trying to explain stuff on the armory, but if everybody is here and ready to roll, here we go. Smiley Sim, thank you for the 100 cheers.
The one voiceover I hate the most is the Spanish commander.
I got
the
her,
young
the
guy.
Russian sub
Oh,
guy,
man,
and the whole
shooting
Transformer
bubblegum and
guys.
shooting tips, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Good thing they
That
changed
gets
that. It used to
old.
be the regular man announcer, and it felt weird somehow. Hey, you picked me for the div. Well, welcome aboard there, Ouija. Hello. If you guys are wondering, you can go into your settings and go to audio. If you have a specific voiceover you really like, and you own that commander or captain on the voiceover, you can change all of your commanders to that same voiceover. So I have Statue of Liberty here.
We must be free, not because we claim freedom, but because we practice it.
But since I do also have Ashley Violet or so, I can change it over to her, or I can change it over to any one of the other commanders that I have, but you must own her first. Or them. Or him. So no matter what nation you play, you can have that same particular captain for all of your ships and all of your voiceovers. So even if I am in a German ship, I'm still using
this mode is you can't
Statue of Liberty.
Duncan. I have to be a smoke farmer for the most part.
Are we talking about my husband saying, you know what I mean? Pied the Piper is in the house.
Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Oh, my wife just chimed in. I'm sorry, guys.
I was wondering when you were gonna notice.
I just noticed when you said something.
Pied the Piper. Oh boy.
Where are you at?
Yeah. Thank you. Good evening. Happy hump day. Boot failure. What did you get a bunch out of the containers, or you mean like the information I provided?
Gun there, folks.
I wish they had English translation for the Japanese voices. Yeah. There might be a mod out there for it.
Torpedoes right behind us.
There has been all the teasing.
My torch lights the water around us.
Yeah, for the longest time, I actually used.
Our ship is aflame.
PDET Zero Piper just gifted
PDET
one
Zero
subs.
Piper. PDET Zero Piper. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Much appreciated. PDET O Piper. For the longest time, I was using the national voiceover, the national voiceover plus. So whenever I was in a German ship, I'd have German commanders speaking. Whenever you had one of the Azure lane commanders equipped, then you'd hear that all the time. So, and then whoever else has those type of commanders equipped, you would hear it from them as well. So you would have a lot of different voices. So whenever I get a raid from like a German community contributor or a German streamer and such, they're like, whoa, wait, I hear German in there.
Destroyer destroyed.
It's the commander. It's the voiceover
Eastern
extended,
side,
that's all.
guys, eastern side.
Information in the modification slider, I have a lot of choices available. Yeah.
Repairs complete.
Like I said, you got to own it first. You got to have the commander. There might be a mod out there that you can put whatever commander you in there, but I don't use any mods. So everything that you see is basically just setting that I've tinked around with or changed, including the zoom in reticle, the names on the side and left, the damage done, potential damage, all that stuff in the top right hand corner. That's all that's all settings in your basically available for you to change. About to say mod, but it's not an external mod. They're just basically available settings in your game that are available to you. Remember, I've been playing the game for 10 years, the console version for 6 years. I've been a CC for 7 years, and CC for the console for 5. Ugh.
Battleship in the distance.
Tried the mod station, but you're not a fan. Prefer using the good old regular HUD. Yeah. Good old classic hub. You're gonna stick with your Optimus Prime? Oh! Today, in the name of freedom, we ride.
Whoop whoop.
Concentrate fire on the designated
So where do you find all these settings? Some here might not know. Sure. Give me a few moments here. I want to make sure that we don't lose the Duncan. So the voiceover setting is under the audio part of the game. The heads-up display part is in various different settings. I think we're about to lose Duncan, though, because we are not up there. Gotta look into the videos. I found others, and we're dying. Okay. If you have the 9 key available, Duncan can use the heals.
My torch lights the water around us.
Thanks for the reminder.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
If you're unaware, you can make your minimap bigger and smaller by using the plus and minus symbol on your keyboard.
Destroyer found.
So if you're, hard to see and stuff, and you don't want that minimap to be a little bit bigger, plus and minus symbol on your keyboard.
Smoking up the Duncan.
Make it nice and big. You usually use about that setting there.
Motorboat incoming.
You told your girlfriend the same thing. Okay.
Repairs complete.
Plus and minus symbol on your keyboard will make it big and small. You can also make it more transparent. Oh yeah, true. You can make it transparent as well. If you hold down your control key, you get this little mouse icon right here. And you got this little icon. You got this little gear button right above your minimap. If you click on that, you can enable a whole lot of things in there. You can see how far your AA goes. You can see how far your sonar goes, your detectability, main battery guns, detectability. Name the ships, rotate the map, make it transparent by holding down control and the gear icon above the minimap, right here. You can only access this menu though when you're in game, as far as I know. I've not seen the ability to make to do anything with that without being in the game. Like you can't access it through your what do you call it? Port. Paulo or Payo 9CZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Commercial cut me off. Okay. Well, come back to it. All right, everybody out of the ads. 9 key 9. Heal, heal, heal. 999. All right, if you hold while you're in game, I don't know if you can be able to change the settings while in ports, but you have a settings that changes the mini map
to 999.
Changes the mini-map on the bottom right-hand corner. If you hold down Control, you get a mouse icon. That's usually where you used to be able to select whatever planes that you wanted to control fire at. Well, if you hold down Control, there's this little, what do you call it? Gear. Oh.
All stations requesting
There's a little gear icon on the right-hand side, right above your mini-map. There you can turn on like your secondaries, your AA, circles, your main battery, torpedo range, airstrike range. You can make the map transparent. You can flip make the map circle around. You can do a lot of things. So how you get to this menu is while you're in a game. Hold down Control. You get your mouse. Put your mouse on this little gear button, and then you can enable a whole lot of settings in there for you.
A large enemy force is advancing from the designated area. Prepare for engagement. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Hello. That was the thing that I was trying to show you guys. Otherwise, settings, HUD. If you want everything to show above the map, so like for example, I'm not touching the keyboard, but you can see it's a Molotov, you can see the name of it, and you can see the hit points on it. See that, right? Normally you have to hold down Alt to get that. It's called alternative interface battle. If you want this to be turned on all the time, settings, HUD, view interface, change this from simple to full or adaptive, either way. All right, team lineups is right here. Performance, space in the top left-hand corner, how many frames you're gonna get. Damage indicators show you top right-hand corner of what you are doing. Potential damage, AA damage. What's the other one? Spotting damage can all be enabled right here. You can turn off your battle chat if you want, if you prefer. And separate aiming loads. This tells you about your torpedo tubes, if they're loaded or not. I'll come back for more settings here. I gotta find out what's going on. There's one other setting that I frequently get asked about. It's the reticle. And if you give me a few moments, I will go through that setting too.
The water around us.
So top right hand corner, you see how there's a damage indicator, there's an AA indicator, there's a shield icon, that's potential damage.
Our ship is
see
aflame.
this potential damage, aircraft error, and spotting damage as well, and just general damage. You can enable those through your HUD settings. So I have full settings turned on, basically. I see the ship, the name, the hit points, and everything on there without holding down Alt to get this. Keep in mind, you might have to have like a pretty decent computer to handle it. Some potato computers out there can't handle all the information being seen on your screen. I'm still running on an 8700K 6-core processor, so if I can handle it, you got something at least newer from the last 10 years, I'm sure you can handle it too. Yeah, I'm due for an upgrade. I know.
Hey, I'm running an i5 from 2012.
Oh.
Their cruiser has broken before us.
4760.
Woo! Wow.
Some going around the island.
4760 I-5. Yeah, that's only 2 generations after my previous machine, about 2700K. Yeah, my brother actually ran warships on that 2700K for a while too.
Yeah, it works fine. It's not that demanding CPU-wise.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Alright, so there's reticle settings I want to show you. So I kind of halved it on this one here, half paying attention. So the settings for reticle, go into your settings once more and go to, I believe it's HUD. Up here on the top, you actually have a crosshair selection. So if you go to setup, you can change it.
I think I'm gonna call
You
it there
can do
for the night.
dynamic, you can do static, you can do a couple different choices.
Have a good one, mate.
You'll be missed.
I use static number 12.
No, I will.
I use static number 12.
Yeah, that's
You
it
can do
for me as well. Good
13
night, boys.
and
Another
14.
MR Wilson
Thanks for
cheered
the bad news.
100.
Take
And
care.
you can get a little more busier one if you like, but I use static number 12. Some people might use a dynamic one, but I use static 12. So how do you get to here? When you get into settings, go to your HUD. So settings and HUD. Right here. Shape setup.
I've never changed my reticle or anything. I'm just like
Hit
off,
indicators
vanilla,
turned
everything, no
on.
mods, nothing.
Controls, you
We are
can
only talking about the game now. Huh?
collision avoidance systems too.
I don't know. I just talk about what
Skip
I
video
fucking
and
point out, I guess.
launch, display language bar, mouse controls, if you want to do any of that, camera controls, there's a way you can have your camera not so zoomed in. Oh, one last one. If you have a really high
Brother,
resolution
he's got a different
monitor and you
reticle, but,
can't
yeah,
see
I just
warships,
I got used to. I just got to double check sometimes to make
Like,
sure
maybe
they're
it's
like
like-
going
looks like
away
this.
instead of towards.
normally where
something
everything
like
is
that.
You're
relatively
still talking
small.
about the game, right?
Everything's relatively small, but maybe you have like a 2K res monitor or something, everything's so damn small and stuff and it's hard to see. Well, actually, if you go into your settings, you want to change your UI. So if you change your UI, you can bump everything closer. Oh yeah. I used to play like this. I absolutely used to play like this on a different platform other than Twitch because I had a lot of mobile users. Playing the game and streaming the game and watching it on the mobile, when you play with a really small resolution, it's really hard to see on the mobile. So I actually played with this resolution 150% for the longest time, just so that way persons on the mobile version of, not mobile version, but mobile, can see what's going on. But ultimately though, if you have a monitor that has like a 2K or 4K, you're probably going to be looking at the interface being really small, something like this, even smaller than this too. Go into your settings and scale it up. It's right here, the UI scaling. So I do 125. I used to play at 150, but most recently I've been using 125. As such, it will mess around with your carousel down here at the bottom, though. Just FYI, if you flip around too many ships, it'll mess around with the carousel at the bottom. My mic was discontinued, but my bad. My cat knocked it off the computer. Oh no. I can't read the in-battle messages without 125% zoom. Yeah. What's going to happen is there's going to be more and more people are going to get 2K monitors and 4K monitors, and unfortunately the resolution is just going to get more and more smaller and smaller and smaller. So you're going to have to bump up the UI to probably be able to see it. You have your radio direction finder doing double duty. White pointers to the nearest enemy, red pointers to the worst Alert or may the ship that is shooting at you. So you're talking about radio location, this skill right here? My SM is in the waiting room. That's because he got disconnected. I moved him back down. Radio location. I use this a lot for many of my cruisers. I tend to use this just so that way I know that I'm not getting flanked. Especially destroyers. If I'm pushing up on a destroyer somewhere on a capture point, I really like to make sure that I'm not getting flanked. We had this happen today. I had a game where I was on the 1, 2, 3 line flank, way all the way in the left. I was doing my own business. I only had one other ally behind me because my team was getting wrecked. And next thing you know, my radio location, boom, flipped all the way behind me. I was like, what? And sure enough, there was a destroyer in the flanks, in behind us. And it's really useful for submarines too. So if the submarines are going to be sneaky, they're in the water, you're not going to get a hit on that. But as soon as they pop up there to get through some air behind enemy flanks and stuff like behind your flank, your radio location flips it over there if it's closer than whatever else is near you. So it's a good indication to know if you have a BD on your flank or a submarine that's trying to get air or so behind your lines. Absolutely very useful for this. Same thing with destroyers. Destroyers, if you are coming up to a capture point and you have, if you have this radio location turned on and it's pointing directly to the capture point, you obviously are going to know that you have a destroyer near you. But if it does not point toward the capture point and you're on the cap point, you probably have it to yourself. And you probably have the opposing destroyers going another direction. So, very useful information for you to have radio location. It's only available, I believe, on cruisers and destroyers. I don't think it's available for battleships. What this does is it gives you a little indicator icon where the closest enemy is at by when you move your mouse or move your camera around. It's a little severe looking icon. However, just keep in mind that the enemy on the opposing side will have what's called a radio located icon on their screen. So when they have a radio located on their screen, that means the opposing team has a captain that has this enabled, and you are probably being tracked. You can use this to your advantage sometimes to really mess up the enemy if you really want to. Now, if you're being tracked right off the bat and you want to make them move over to a flank or something like that, and they're still tracking you, you can generally sometimes make a big ass distraction and have the team follow you instead of going to a cap point or something like that. So it can work both ways. You can be tracking an enemy, that way you're checking your flanks, make sure you're not getting flanked. Maybe you're checking if there's going to be a ship going towards your way. Sometimes, if I'm trying to run like a Jaeger round or a Shimakaze round, I won't have it on. Because if I have it on and an enemy destroyer is getting the location thing, it might give my position away too. And they will counteract it. Some smart players will use the radio location indicator to their advantage to find out if there's a ship that's nearby you or nearby. And if they don't get a radio located indication, they might just move on. Mine seems to point at the sub. I'm hunting if there are no ships closer. Now, if the submarine is not on the surface, you will get no radio location at all. And you can test this if you like. If the submarine is the only ship that's available in the map anymore and he submerges, your radio location just disappears. It won't give you an indicator. It won't. Only when he surfaces. And when he surfaces, you'll get to your radio location immediately. No fun where you have 12 enemies hunting you. Right. Yeah, I use this a lot, especially for cruisers and destroyers, just so that I know a general direction and I'm not getting flanked. You can also pre-torp sometimes too. So if you have if you're on a destroyer that has a lot of torpedoes and you have a radio indicating going certain direction, you can likely probably send a bunch of torpedoes in that general direction because they're in that area. Especially if you're on the console where the torpedoes are automatically loaded when you first start. Yeah. There's something on the console called pre-torping. Kind of like what you used to do in Call of Duty when you threw a grenade at a particular location where you knew the enemies were going to come out from. On the console version of ships, the Euro torpedoes are automatically loaded as soon as you load the game. So you can be approaching a capture point and throw a whole bunch of torpedoes in there if you know that there's going to be another enemy that's there. And there's nothing they can do about it. They could just start showing up to a capture point. Boom, there's torpedoes. Like, oh. Because you were on radio location. Another Mr. Wilson, thank you for the 100 cheers. I think we have a couple spots open for Perilous Route on North America. Yeah, we got 2 spots open, guys. Anybody want to join on North America? Smiley, Peck, I see you online. Richter scale. I just got the Mets, the experimental ship, and started the battle. It started with about 20 or 30 hit points and had to use consumables to get the hit points back. Is this normal? Yep. I have tested it Gallant with Hydro, hit speed boost, and when the radio location flips depth charges and hit the brakes. Oh. Gallant, does it? No Hydro. Gotcha. Submarines are automatically picked up within 2 kilometers. Yeah, 2 kilometers of any Hydro. If you have Hydro and you have it running and the submarine's 2 kilometers away, it's gonna pick it up no matter how deep it is. Always. What does the sign on the out of business brothel say? What does the sign on an out of business brothel say? Beat it. We're out of business. When it starts with the lower health, the accuracy and reload is improved. That's why it starts with the lower health. So you have an improved, basically, adrenaline rush. In fact, your Mets, Biasma, and Oregon are all going to have the same thing. They start with half health. Because they have better reload time and stuff like that, and better ballistics. But it's up to you if you want to repair and you lose that better ballistics. They always get detected when 1 depth charge hits, then he's dead. That less health at the start scared me. Yeah, that's normal. Who else wanted to join on Perilous Route? Anybody else wanted to join Perilous Route? Gringos Man? Okay. Got it, Gringos Man. It's easy to track once you get a glimpse. Yeah. When you got a submarine, I mean, I do that sometimes too. If I drop random depth charges and stuff and I get a hit, I'm like, oh, try to follow up with more hits and stuff. I think another Mr. Wilson was trying to start a hype train, but it's too much time between when he sent cheers and somebody else sent cheers. I had to remove the hype train indicator here as it was blocking the setting. All right, hope everybody's ready.
Good to go.
Rolling. Today's a good day for those type of questions. I'm not in the middle of like some intense matches, ranked matches, or stressed about time or anything like that. So if you guys have any other questions about ships and want to pick my brain about certain things, by all means you can. I don't have any information of what's new or anything coming up down the line. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of information.
Smiley Sim 372 cheered 100.
So if you have any other type of like setting questions, maybe ship opinions and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to ask. The experimental stuff is on purpose to be lower to improve the characteristics of the ship. There you go, hype train.
Big underscore Kuhuna cheered 100.
We must be free, not because we claim
Sending out
freedom,
random depth
but
charges
because we
and getting a hit
practice
and fire in that general direction, yeah, that can do it. Sap rounds are extremely dangerous to
Ouija
subs.
75 cheered 100.
because the subs are lightly armored targets. If you're in a Italian battleship and you have a moment to shoot your main caliber gun sap rounds at a submarine, you might just insta-pop it immediately. Sap rounds are extremely dangerous to submarines.
Another MR Wilson cheered 900.
Level 1 hype train.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
Well, the Admiral Hipper was transferred to Soviet Union and it's Tallinn. No.
Big _ Kuhuna cheered 500.
Never mind, that was Nuremberg. So Nuremberg was the spoils of war, and they took the Nuremberg and renamed it to Makarov. The Prince Eugen was given to the United States, and that one was bombed.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
What do you think about the Dunkirk stuff? Is it worth the 2,500 dubs to get the Tier 6 British destroyer? You should get it for free. What do you mean dubs? You don't have to shell out dubs for the Tier 6 British destroyer. You should get it for free.
Torpedoes in our way.
No. If you're shelling out dubs, I don't know what you're doing different or wrong, but we all got it for free.
Destroyer found.
Do you need some help with the Dunkirk card game? I can show you some tricks on that.
My torch lights the water around us. Battleship spotted.
Yeah. You, once you get all your cards unlocked, you can use those cards for basically getting points for the evacuation, and eventually you will get that ship for free. Oh, the Icarus? The Icarus is, no, I think he's talking about the Gallant boot failure.
Repairs complete.
The Tier 6 British Destroyer Gallant, that's available in the card game. You can get that absolutely for free just by playing the card game. I'm not joking, guys. You can get that absolutely for free for just playing the card game. I spent zero dubs on that game, and I have it. You might, if you're talking about the Battle Pass, that is different. Battle Passes are updated every update.
That destroyer will hunt no
So next week, on Wednesday for North America, Thursday for EU, you will have a new Battle Pass, and it'll be 2,500 as usual. Those get updated every update.
That destroyer will
The average Battle Pass lasts between 4 to 6 weeks. Average. There's some special circumstances though on that.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Destroyer spotted.
Right, and eventually sometimes that ship ends up being a building order for the next dockyard.
Repairs complete.
So for example, what was the most recent one that the dockyard was? It wasn't Fiji. It was one of the Commonwealth cruisers, wasn't it, or something? Wisconsin. Wisconsin had a compensation if you had the ship already, and the only way you can get that ship was if you bought the Battle Pass a couple of months ago. The only way you were able to get that ship is if you bought the Battle Pass a couple months ago, and if you had that ship, again, I think it was Uganda. Might have been Uganda, I think it was. The next dockyard had that ship for compensation, meaning that you didn't actually have to shell out as much doubloons for the dockyard. And theoretically, you could have gotten the Wisconsin for free if you had that ship, but not technically. Yeah, it was Uganda, was it not?
That destroyer will
So back when we were building Wisconsin, Uganda was a like midway ship on the way there for the building it. But if you had it already, they gave you like 2 building orders for free. Technically, you could have gotten the Wisconsin almost for free if you had that. But if you did not have the ship, no free Wisconsin. Looks like another Mr. Wilson blasted through level 2 hype train to level 3.
Another MR Wilson cheered 2,000.
Yeah, the London is being offered, I think, right now for the Battle Pass, I believe, for 2,500. The London's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be one of those ships where if the dockyard has it, or if you have some type of mission in the future that requires British low caliber guns or something like that, then you can be able to use it. Still worth more than the ship? Is the steel worth more than the ship? Well, there's only a couple ways you can get steel.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide. My torch lights the water around us. Repairs complete.
Oh, so the steel you get from the battle pass is worth more than the ship? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, every update there's a battle pass there.
McEwen 87 cheered 40. Big _ Kuhuna cheered 400.
British premium ships do well for grinding credits. Absolutely. Where are we at on the cheer goal? Oh, over 5,000. Guess what? We got a weekend pass to give away. Yeah, say Bombinator.
CSTR0M tipped $25. I figured I'd start the first half of the tip goal. Hopefully it'll help encourage someone else or else's to help complete the other half of it. Excellent content as always. Keep up the good work, Captain and benevolent, charitable, fearless leader.
Fearless leader. C-Strap, thank you for the $25 tip, much appreciated. We're on a level 3 hype train at the moment. We do have a 5,000 cheer goal completed, which means we will be doing a giveaway here soon.
Another MR Wilson just gifted 10 subs.
Another Mr. Wilson with the 10 gifted subs, level 4 completed on the hype train. What are we short on there, like 5? Are we like 5 subs short from the goal?
Destroyer found.
6.
Smiley Sim 372 cheered 45.
Smiley Sim with a 45. Thank you guys. Level 5 hype train, 46%.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Battleship spotted.
Not sure, but if Duncan gets hit, he slows or stops. No, he's got a predetermined route. It's if you don't get the objectives completed, he stops until you get them completed. So there'll be missions for scouting out. Usually comes up as a diamond. says scout out the location, just go there, and he starts moving. The other one is a capture point. If you take too long in getting the scout out or capture point, he will just sit there until you get it completed. When he gets lit on fire or flooding, he might slow down, sure.
My torch fights
Flooding usually slows down ships down anyways. But most of the time when I see on this operation is people forget that there's objectives in front of them. And then Duncan just sits there waiting for you to get the objectives completed. Reminder, next week, starting Sunday through the following Sunday, gifted subs of 5 or more will have a 35% discount. That 35% discount is shared with the streamer in Twitch. It means that it will be coming out of my cut a bit for the subs. So this coming Sunday through the following Sunday, we will have a sub goal of 25, only to negate the discounted price of the subs. Everybody understand? So it's not that I'm bumping the goal indefinitely or anything like that. It's just that there will be a discount for 5 gifted subs and higher, but those discounts are actually applied toward the streamer and also Twitch. Means I don't get as much subs out of being the subs. To compensate for that, I will be doing a 25 sub goal instead of a 20. I think that's reasonable. 5 more subs to just offset the amount that's discounted. Cheers are the same. Cheers are going to be the same. 5,000.
Another MR Wilson just gifted 5 subs.
Cheers are not affected. But starting this Sunday through the following Sunday, 5 gifted subs or more are 35% off, and that revenue is not revenue, but the discount is shared with the content creator and Twitch.
Cruiser in view.
We move up to another hype train level. Level 6 hype train, 33%. Big Kahuna came in with the last sub. We're at 20 subs.
Big _ Kahuna just gifted 1 subs.
Alright, we will have 2 weekend passes to give away for you guys. 2 weekend passes. Now, we are just short that tip goal. Just short the tip goal. I'll make you guys a deal. Alright, I'll make you a deal. If you double over the cheer goal or double over the sub goal, I'll count that as the tip goal. Alright? So we can either complete the 3rd goal by tipping, !tip, or if you double over the cheer goal or double over the sub goal, I'll count that as the tip goal. Also, if you guys play marbles, I can do marble money giveaways too. So it's your option. If you play Warships, we can do weekend pass, 500 dubs, 2 days premium for the giveaways. Or if you tend to play a lot of marbles and would like 100 marble money, you can also opt in for that as well. Just let me know. When it comes to the weekend passes, North America, EU, and C server all qualify.
Battleship did not hold.
Don't make bomb holler. Don't make her shout. Turn those pockets inside out. GG's.
We
15 kills.
stand victorious.
Anybody need to take off for the night? I have a couple of giveaways to do, so we may not get to our next match for a little bit.
Fine with me.
Talon guns are
Go for it. I'll feed
180s.
my baby while you're doing a giveaway.
Hit that tip goal. Yeah, is the hype train still going? The Talon is not hipper guns. I believe they're 180s. Let me go back. I believe Talon was the unfinished Admiral Hipper class ship. Yeah. Before the Great Patriotic War started, the Soviet Union's authorities took measures to strengthen their fleet. Unfinished heavy cruiser Lutzov was purchased from Germany in 1940 and renamed Petropavlovsk. The ship was in the state of 70% completion. Participated in the siege of Leningrad. She was renamed Talon, and it was planned to complete her after war, adding mechanics from the cruiser Soetslitz, and 180mm guns were added. So the Talon has 180mm guns, Soviet Union guns, but it does have the hull of the Hipper. It does have the hull of the Hipper. Looks like I don't have the Prince Eugen actually on this account. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another Mr. Wilson with the 100 cheers, and Smileyson with the 100 cheers, Big Kahuna with the 100 cheers, Ouija with the 100 cheers, another Mr. Wilson with 900 cheers, Big Kahuna with the 500 cheers, another Mr. Wilson with 1,000, 2,000 cheers, McEwen with the 40 cheers, Big Kahuna with the 400 cheers, Seastrom with the $25 tip, and then Mr. Wilson with the 10 gifted subs to the community. Smileyson with the 45 cheers, another Mr. Wilson with the 5 gift of subs to the community, and the last one, Big Kahuna with the 1 sub to the community, following up our 20 gifted subs or 20 subs and 5,000 cheers. Thank you for that generous hype train. Much appreciated. Happy hump day, everybody. Thanks again for being here, and welcome aboard. Thank you guys for the generous hype train. So, you guys all have all been putting in hump day, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to clear that now. So let's go ahead and call in the cavalry for a weekend pass giveaway. Explanation mark cavalry for a weekend pass giveaway. What did the drummer name his twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. Anna 1, Anna 2. What's a weekend pass? 500 dubs and 2 days premium. That it? Ad break. There's an ad. Please try the fish. Weekend pass. Weekend passes are 500 dubs and 2 days premium. North America, EU, Sea Server, wherever you play ships, or if you play marbles, 100 marble money. That's what's up for grabs. This is the first one out of 2 at the moment for hitting our sub goal, and we'll have another one for hitting our cheer goal. Now remember, we are really close to getting that tip goal completed too. What happens if we hit the tip goal? 2,500 doubloons. Yep, yep. 2,500 doubloons will go out. Explanation mark cavalry is the current one right now. You need to put in explanation mark cavalry. Not Calvary, cavalry. Yeah, don't spell it with the C-A-L-V-A-R-Y. It's C-A-V-A-L-R-Y. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Kyle's on. If you're still here, I don't know if you accepted your weekend pass or not. Hey, look at that! A new winner and a new follower. You just got a lucky draw on that one. Boot failure. I hope you didn't go take a poop. Oh, damn. Yeah. All right, boot failure. I'm going to need some information from you. I'm going to send you a whisper. If you can provide your in-game name and region that you play in, I'd prefer that. If you don't want to share it on the chat here, that's perfectly fine. In-game name and region, please. Yep, I just sent you a whisper, boot failure. And for anybody that's new for the channel, these weekend passes and potential 2,500 dubs come from me as a channel, not from Wargaming. So these giveaways, what I'm doing is I'm gifting them to you, but I need your in-game name and region. Usually, right after the stream is concluded, I fulfill these giveaways out. So what happens is once they are out, you have to check your email and you have to accept it. So they are not automatically credited to you like Wargaming would do in 2 months or 1 month or 3 months. They are actually sent to you via email. You have to go in there and you have to accept them. All right, weekend passes and 2,500 doubloons are delivered that way once the stream is concluded. I repeat, when the stream is concluded, I fulfill those information, I fulfill those giveaways out to you guys. I just take your name down, put it in my little spreadsheet, and I fill out those giveaways after the stream is concluded. And trust me, they usually get out shortly after the stream is done, if not usually the next day. And I have plenty of people here that have won plenty of giveaways before, and they can confirm that's usually pretty quick. All right, so boot failure. I'm gonna go ahead and remove you off for this next giveaway because it's the exact same giveaway. All right, so congratulations on your weekend pass. We're gonna allow somebody else to win another weekend pass. All right, if in the event though that we open up the 2,500 doubloon giveaway, you're more than welcome to enter for that. Alright, so even if you want a weekend pass tonight, and if we hit that third goal for the tips, and we open it up to a 2,500 dub giveaway, you're more than welcome to enter in for that one. However, for this next giveaway, we need to have someone else win the weekend pass. So, if you have not got a weekend pass from me today here, explanation mark cavalry, 500 dubs and 2 days premium, explanation mark cavalry now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. RWW36. He is a regular here. Is he here or did he go poop? RWW36. RWW36. No, it's not you, Richter Scale. Did RWW36 step away? You must claim your prize. Say something in chat. RWW36. Juliet Kilo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Go! Nah, he's here. Or they're here. They're here. RWW36, you got yourself a weekend pass. Congratulations. Do I still have your information from prior winnings? Are you on the EU or NA? NA. Cool. I got your information. RW36, you got yourself a weekend pass for your Warships. Congratulations. All right. We're going to have time for about one more round. There is still a chance to get the $25 tip giveaway open if we hit it. So if we hit the remaining $25 tip, we will do a 2,500 doubloon giveaway. Same process.
Oh, thanks.
Sir Lermo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
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 So I didn't drag you down earlier, Green Ghost Man.
Oh, that's okay.
All right, this could be potentially be the last match tonight. Just FYI, letting you know. Here we go. Sputnik, hey there.
Sputnik_NZ cheered 20.
Thank you for the 20. Appreciate it, Sputnik. Thank you for the 20 cheers. Fun channel, no problem. Yeah, I stream Warships Monday through Friday. I am here usually 10 hours a day. Yeah. I am here a lot of hours.
We must be free, not because we claim.
So the main reason why I have those goals at the bottom of the screen or so, those cheer goals or sub goals, I know sometimes it kind of covers up some of the game and such like that. That is because I am a full-time streamer. This is what I do. I don't have some other type of side job or something that I go to bring in the primary income or anything. This is. In order for me to continue doing what I like doing here full time, I have to bring in something. So the cheer goals and the sub goals are basically those that keep me afloat, keep me streaming just about every single day. I am here 6 days out of the week, 10 hours, put a lot of hours into it. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy giving you guys tips and tricks and showing you gameplay of ships and other games as well. But again, though, I have costs. I have expenditures. I've got bills to pay too, just like everybody else. I have to pay my taxes.
They've come in force.
All right. And in order for me to stay afloat and continue doing, I gotta bring in some type of cheers, some type of subs, tips, all that good stuff. And when we do those, when you hit those goals and those cheers, I like to try to at least give back to you guys as some type of gratitude. Cheers, or sorry, weekend passes, 2,500 dubs, maybe some marble money, something like that. Those are basically the giveaways once we hit those goals. It also tells jokes Monday to Friday. Oh boy. This man is far better than Netflix to watch. Oh wow. Wow. Forgot to hit the timer for the hype train.
Cruiser spotted.
Yeah, just like Bombinator's saying, if we hit that last $25 tip, I'll do a 2,500 dub giveaway. Also tells dad jokes Monday through Friday. Well, we have a lot of dad jokers here too. How did that raid go there, Seastrom? Did you end up sticking around and watching for a bit last night? Yeah, cool. I know it wasn't Warships content or so, but they Mrs. May has been around for Twitch and Facebook Gaming for some time. Very interactive, very personal. When you come into the chat and you say anything, she usually recognizes you and says something and acknowledges your presence and stuff like that.
Fights the water around us.
Very friendly person as well.
Our ship is aflame.
We used to send her raids when we were over on Facebook Gaming too. We used to be done with our ships and such, and she'd be playing Call of Duty with their friends and whatnot, and be like, "Hey, here's a raid," or Fall Guys. Some other games sometimes too. Mrs. May is absolutely cool. She's awesome.
Torpedoes to the right.
And cute too.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
I just literally got focused. I got focused hard up here.
Repairs
and
complete.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive over here either. 9 key guys, 9.
25 seconds.
Fletcher.
I think I might not come over there.
Yeah, Fletcher needs to change his name to Whoop Mambo 5. Whoop number 5. How about that? Play on the Mambo number 5 name.
Their battleship did not hold.
Her and a couple others used to play Counter-Strike. That's how I know them. Her boyfriend is Diesel. It's a professional Counter-Strike player and other esports as well. So Diesel and others have played with like Shroud and other kind of first-person shooter esports teams as well. So Mrs. May and 2MG Overseas Squared, Allie, they used to do Counter-Strike runs. They used to play Counter-Strike.
Why are you all going in?
Among other games.
Circle. That's not the route.
We're all picking on Fletcher? Yeah, we are. Whoop number 5.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Allegedly.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Come on, bomb. Hit that tip goal. Hit the tip goal, bomb. Let's go. My doc told me I'm suffering from TMS.
Here on the,
Are you? Is the joke too much sex? I called that one on you, Fletcher. Oh no.
My torch lights the water around us. Destroyer found.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't know, Scott doesn't know, Scott doesn't know, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't about Bomb and Fletcher.
Go! Scotty doesn't know about Bomb and Fletcher. Allegedly.
Destroyer
This guy,
destroyed.
man. More allegedly. Another Mr. Wilson already dropped a whole bunch of subs and cheers there, Abominator. He already did. In fact, Seastrom dropped the $25 tip, is looking for someone to meet him halfway. Bomb needs to create a slush fund account. Abominator streams too. Did you guys know that? Abominator actually streams too. Whenever we're doing our Phasmophobia Sundays, or even Phasmo Friday with Guppy, she streams it. We gotta get her a professional camera and microphone and stuff at some point.
Their carrier is sinking.
Get that computer on OBS and start getting some overlays and alerts going on. So that way she doesn't miss her followers.
I need 9 heals. Thanks.
There you go, Bomber. You just got a shout out. Now, I know it's not going to be a World of Warships raid or anything like that kind of shout out, but hey, you might pick up 1 or 2 strays. Probably not going to do a video feed. Well, how about this? Why don't you get a GoFundMe for an avatar, a VTuber, so Bomber can be on as a VTuber instead of her real camera. That can be easily done for you, Bomb. Easily.
Transports.
They still need a camera though in order to track your movement for the VTuber. Must include volume controls.
And so cater to all the weak guys.
Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
We owe you one.
Yeah, alright, Fletcher, take care. My voice is getting cracked. It's getting wrecked. My voice is getting wrecked. Any other day, though, without the Warship stream, though, if you catch me, my voice won't be so jagged. I promise. I'll be here tomorrow. $9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, 6 Central European time. You can catch my streams. We'll be doing another code giveaway at 11 a.m. Pacific. That is, I think, 2 Eastern, and if not, 8 Central European time.
My torch lights the water
And then tomorrow, since it's Thursday, we'll also have another code at 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow as well. I do believe we're going to do a collaboration stream with Guppy, Armor Guppy, tomorrow. See how it feels about it.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
Not yelling at you to get back. High is low power and low sugar, low blood sugar. Well, I haven't eaten since noon, and it's 7 o'clock. I can smell the stir fry right now.
Enemy cruiser is sinking quickly.
So, yeah, I'm hungry. Come on, man. Blood sugar. Yeah, it was a fun collab with Bo today. Oh, hello. Ah, I can get the torpedoes out to the left. Good night, Fletcher. Oh, whenever you tune into Bombinair, thanks for not yelling at me to get back. Get back! Alright, thanks to Warships' raid tonight. I didn't get any message ahead of time. I think they had intention to raid somebody else tonight, but that person was not online, or maybe they weren't available. Or maybe it was a previous CC that wasn't streaming anymore. Yeah, it was a nice little bit of surprise. It sounds like we have a couple that might be signing off here too. Yeah, GG's. Yep. Alright, guys. Yep, that's gonna be it for me tonight. It's 7 o'clock. We've been at it for 10 hours.
GG's, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, guys. Thanks.
Sure.
Alright, so card game.
Have a good one, you all.
I have not done the card game. Let me show you some tools and tricks on these card games you guys should probably take advantage of. Stick around, guys. I got the card games to give you guys some tips and tools for the card games. I want to make sure I get all this stuff here done too. So it'll be my last thing to end the night with for you guys. I'm gonna give you some tools on this card game thing. Alright, so everybody should have a Dunkirk 1940, and it ends in about approximately 13 days, which I think it goes for the first week into the next update. Gallant should absolutely be free for everybody. It might have taken you a little while to get it through all these different processes and stuff, but eventually you will get it as long as you put effort into doing these kind of card game stuff. Once you have all the cards, there's no other cards that you need to collect. You have them all. I do know that each person will have a various booster location, so not everybody's going to have the same cards that have the same type of boosters up here. Not boosters, but debuffs. Alright, so some of you guys will have some debuffs that are different from everybody else. We all don't have the same debuffs. Alright? What we do have are all the same modifiers. If you didn't know, you can buy these modifiers right now if you don't have them already. Boom. It takes a little bit of support tokens. Be advised that support tokens do not get transferred to credits at the end. I repeat, support tokens do not get converted to credits when the event is over. So essentially, you don't want to hoard the support tokens. There's no need to. So buy up some modifiers. Cost you a couple of support tokens here and there. Alright, got it? There's a couple of these modifiers are really good. This one in particular, Sea Dog. Debuff can be applied even if the enemy doesn't have the matching vulnerability. So let's say you just can't find a card that you can put in there to debuff that damn card. Well, throw in the Sea Dog and it's now basically any vulnerability. Alright, this one here, extra space, additional 15 evacuation points. You can throw this on here if you know you're guaranteed or going to win. Get some more evacuation points out of it. Repairs, light repairs and double repairs. When you decide to use a particular ship, you will only be able to use it 3 times unless you put a repair in, or a double repair. I do believe this one costs 8, this one costs 16, so it should be about the same. I will demonstrate this on our next run here. There's a couple other ones too. Increase chance of victory, doubles the debuff power, which is quite nice. Against all odds, you will lose the card. Well, if your card loses, you receive 30% evacuation points. And at all costs, what McEwen has been doing lately is that he will throw this one in on pretty much everything, and he'll use all the lower cards, because it increases the chance of victory at 100%. I don't tend to try to do that, but we'll see how this plays out. So you don't have any more cards, that's fine. Alright, you're presented with this type of screen. I will go after the highest one first. Here. Alright, so this is the level of strength of these cards. So you can see 202, 194, 198, 202. They can match similarly to the strength of each one of your cards down here. Each one of these cards at the top have a particular debuff or a weakness that you can capitalize on. And sometimes 2 cards can debuff the same card more than twice. So this one here is AA and smokescreen, 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 AA, and AA. So a lot of AA and a lot of smokescreen. I may try to do this one first to see how much it debuffs. So we're debuffing the AA from this one here, brings it down to a possible 70% win. But this doesn't really, the other buff doesn't really pertain to very much here. So we could essentially do this one here too. And this one will be to the AA here. Now notice that this one, the depth charges don't amount up to the field artillery. However, if we throw Sea Dog in it, when it actually connects, there you go. Now it has an 85% chance of winning because this doesn't actually match with the field artillery. That's a possibility. It's a possibility. There's other options still out here that we can still use. So there's spotter plane and AA, and smoke charge. What if we did the spotter plane or spotter here and potentially another one here? So obviously this card doesn't really pertain here. Even if we threw the Sea Dog at this card, it's not going to work very well. However, what if we did this? Wait, hold on. I need an AA or spotter to the right. There we go. Now, would this work here? I don't think it's going to work because the debuffs only go to the left and the right. That's not going to work. I needed a debuff that goes straight ahead and also spotter to the right. Do I have a spotter to the right and a debuff straight ahead? I really don't. Maybe this one? And Sea Dog here. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do this anyways, just to see if we can pull it off. Alright, we pulled it off. 55% chance of win. Boom. Hallelujah. Alright, so now what happened here is that since I used a couple of these cards, now they're kind of lower in strength. See, these 3 cards are lower in strength. Alright, AA, smoke, speed, smoke. There's an AA. We want to probably debuff another AA to the left, probably this one. Alright, we need a smoke charge in order to do this, or we can do a Sea Dog, because this one doesn't match. The AA doesn't match here, but it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Oh, I see. I know why. You need to repair it, and then the Sea Dog. There we go. 70%. Smoke and speed. There's another speed. And this one is, again, another AA charge or depth charges to the right. I need a speed to north or a smoke charge to the north. Nope, 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 nope. Spotter, smoke. And this might work. No, it's not. How about this? This doesn't match. But this does now. And we can put some expansions in here. Not this one. This one here. And here. Boom. What I want to do is I'm going to try to repair this one eventually. So that way I can keep this card around. There's a 70% chance on that second one. Cool. There we are. Now we have 2 more. So now we have a lower difficulty. So now we shouldn't be as bad now. So we can probably start throwing some different cards in here and get a better combination. That's why I went with the most difficult first. So that way I can basically kind of knock out and have more flexibility with the additional, what cards I have left, essentially. This is only a 65% win ratio though. We'll do a Sea Dog on that one, and we need one more for a smoke or speed boost straight ahead. There we go. We'll add in a Sea Dog here, and that should be 100%. Now, this card here was used before, so I'm going to go ahead and purchase this and plug in here. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase a extra space and plug in here. Another one as well. In fact, I wish I could buy 2 or more. Boom. All right. Hello. So essentially, we repaired this one. Extra space, extra space, extra space. Sea Dog here, and we pretty much win this all the way across. Got it. All right. Second one, so these 2 have been used. This one is in danger. If I use this card again without repairing it, it's gone off of my deck. I can't use it anymore for the rest of the day. So AA straight ahead. And, oh, double depth charge. Nice. So we have AA and speed. Let's see what I can do with a smoke charge here. And a AA straight ahead, and a smoke. Let's not make it. It doesn't match, but it's okay. All right, so this one, Gallant. I need to fix this one. There we go. Now Gallant is going to be available for a little while. And once more, if you do your extra space, you can get some more extra points out of here. And there you go. Whoop. We're about to get that. Last one shouldn't be that hard. In fact, you should be able just to throw just about anything at it, and it works. Doesn't even matter if it matches or not, but I need to repair some cards. And I'll show you why. When you get to the supply part, you can't actually use the modifiers. So if you decide to do the supply route first, you may actually run out of cards before you attack. Because if you use a certain cards too many times, they won't be available when you go for the attack. So now notice how all these cards, I didn't lose any of them. They were not used, well, we repaired them. And we don't have any more attacks. When you go into the supplies, you can't use the modifiers. You have to earn them. But you don't have to win every single one of these matches. So whatever is interesting to you. So if you want the extra space, if you want the extra free experience, go for it. You don't have to win these. They're just kind of extras if you like. So this one here, spotter plane for the sea fog. And maybe this one here. Okay, that'll be good. If I can get a smoke charge here, that's it. These are the only two I want. Notice how these two are now only have one charge left. I can only use those one more time. But we're pretty much almost done now. So this next one, double impact, double or the 450 elite. Let's see. So afterburner and smoke screen, afterburner and AA or spotter. Let's see if we can double debuff this one here. And I guess we could do another one. We're gonna lose this card, the Buscovica. We will lose that card coming up. Just seeing if I have any other option to. Nope. All right, I'll work with it. I got these two ones that I wanted, and now we shouldn't have very much difficult cards now left to go. So smoke charge and AA. We can do this one here for basically that. Depth charges and smoke charge. In fact, you can probably throw anything at it and it'll work. There we go. These two cards are gone. I can't use them anymore for the rest of the day. And here we are with the second to last one. Spotter here. AA here. Speed boost to here. And that will work too. Doesn't matter because the card's powerful enough you don't need a debuff. And last one. So AA spotter, speed boost, afterburner. And pretty much anything will work. And there you go. Everything's completed for the day. I got my points here. We got the gallant already. Earned a certain amount of points. Got some more support tokens for the first one. So I would highly suggest going through the attack phase first so you can use modifiers. Save your cards. And then use whatever cards you have left over to go for the supply mission. If you go for the supply mission first, you might run out of your best cards before you go for the attack. Or you can do a combination. Do the attack, supply, attack, supply, attack, supply. Either way, try to repair your cards, keep them around so that way the supply route would be easier to do. Everybody good? Everybody know what to do now? Everybody should be able to get the gallant. If you already have it, you get like 3.5 million credits-ish, somewhere around there. All right. This is my container I got out of that. For more evacuation points. Very informative, Captain. Yes. It's a very easy game once you really kind of understand what's going on. The debuff and the extra debuffs and stuff like that can be plugged into. And you can go back and you can buy more modifiers. If you don't have these, you can buy them ahead of time. You can only buy one at a time, though. You can't buy more than one, unfortunately, if you already have it. Like such. All right, cool. I hope my stream here for you guys rating in was very informative for you guys. Hope you guys picked up a couple tips and tricks for the streams. We have someone new, really new, that has got 310 viewers right now. It's a German streamer. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna send you on over to Mr. Sea Donkey.
ODDs, no.
He doesn't have a cam turned on, but Sea Donkey can really use the viewership right now, and he's been trying to push for partnership in CC. So I hope you guys enjoy Sea Donkey's company, Sea Donkey's information. I think he's... So you can keep buying them and build them up in the battle. In battle, you can put one on one ship and then buy another and put them on a different ship. Yeah. So unfortunately, you can't buy like in bulk. So you can buy one, put it on their ship, buy one, put it on their ship, buy one, put it on their ship. But then once you buy it, and you can't put it on any more ships, that's it. You have to run that turn. You have to move that. You have to run that turn, and then basically go on to the next battle for it. So, if you take them off, you can stack them. Oh, really? Until you run out of spaces, though. So you can put one on, put it over there, buy it, and then bring it back. But then if you run out of cards to plug them in, you can't buy more. Yeah, you'll get to a point where you'll kind of run out of spots. I think Sea Dog is playing clan battles. No, he's playing regular matches. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again for all the new followers. Thank you for World of Warships for raiding the channel today. I do appreciate the support. I am a community contributor for World of Warships, have been for some time. I hope my stream was very informative for you guys, but all good things do come to an end. For the ones that won the weekend passes, I will work on those weekend passes shortly after the stream concludes. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for your Thirsty Thursday. I'll be on as early as 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, 6 Central European time. I will be probably streaming with another streamer tomorrow, one of my good friends, Armored Guppy. He'll be in the afternoon. We'll be doing a collab then. Otherwise, come back around for some more codes, more giveaways anytime, or tips and tricks for your warships. Take care. Have a good night. Happy Hump Day. Happy Thirsty Thursday for you guys on the other side of the world. Thanks again for being here. Appreciate all the follows, and take care. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Bye.